Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Bree. How are you? What's up, Zayla? How are you doing? I'm sleepy, but after work today is 3-day weekend. Fuck yes! That means no doing any work. That means don't do any work today, and then you don't have to do any work for the rest of the weekend. Fuck yes! No, no. Yes, yes. No. No, no. Yes, yes. What's up, Max? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The, what's it called? Hashtag leaked. I don't know. Well, I don't know if we're 100% gonna do it. But me, Witch, and Bree were talking about doing Dark Souls on Sunday. Which means, you know what that means? That means we have to beat the run today. That means we have to win today. That's what that means. And I don't know, if we do end up doing Sunday, we'll make an announcement about it, I suppose, because I don't know if we're 100% doing it, but I think we are planning to. Call that the Lord's Soul. Nice, Hector, nice. The well, yeah, so what's it called? It's just that Sunday would be a more regular, Witch would be able to do it more regularly. So we were thinking of doing it to moving that to Sunday. Hi, Witch. I was just talking about you. Oh, I'm busy at the moment, but once I settle, my squad and I will join your stream. Okay, that's cool. Wait. Hey, bring him back, dude. I wanted to talk to him and his squad, dude. Bring him back, dude. His squad. No streak, please. Okay, yay, 55 stream streak. But wait, Zayla, you didn't want to hang out with him and his squad? You didn't want to hang out with him and his squad? What's up, John Dad? How you doing? But yeah, so if we I don't know, if me, Witch, and Bree end up doing that, we'll make an announcement for Sunday that we're gonna be doing that. But also, if we're gonna be regularly playing on Sunday, I might want to, I don't know, maybe next Friday I won't do Dark Souls Rando, just because, like, you know, every time we do Dark Souls Rando and we switch to playing with Witch, I have to unmod and remod it, so, like, I can't keep my current run, pretty much, is the deal. And if I'm going to be guaranteed playing Dark Souls with Witch every week, I might want to do something else on Fridays. So, we'll see about that. But I figured I'd do it today, because I'm not even sure if we're doing this Sunday, but, if we are, worst case, I just beat the run today, kaboom, and then we don't sweat it, right? So, we don't sweat the small stuff like that, but they lost their entire squad, yeah. I'm streaking here! Thanks for streaking, Zayla. Alright. But, we won't beat the run today if we don't get started today, you know what I mean? What's up, Ted? Well, I was thinking more so, which is that if I get a crazy run, that means I'll just play until I beat it. Right? That's kind of more so what I was thinking. Anyway, someone name my character. Someone come up with a name for my character. Let's take a look. This is crazy drip, by the way, but... Wait, it actually comes with Dark Hand. Wait, this is goated. Wait, rock this. That's no good. That's no good. Love Smart. Okay. Okay. All 4 Lord Souls and Lord Vessels and Firelink calling it? Dude, I hope so. Well, Ted, the funny thing about that is even if that did happen, I still need to beat at least Gargoyles and Quelaag to ring the bells. So, even though that sounds like, oh, like, it's free, right? Technically, like, you know, if, like, I don't know, Gargoyles is, like, Manus, and Quelaag's Artorias, it'd still probably be fine, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's still room for error. And obviously there's Gwyn, right? But whatever Gwyn is. I brought you a streak, but I eated it. Oh, okay, yay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go Warrior, actually. I mean, Hunter has Priscilla's Life Hunt Scythe, but that's the one that inflicts bleed upon yourself, right? And I don't think I'd like that. Curse of Fate, you missed the Lord Vessel and Firelink, then you died to Dragon Butt and Blighttown, yeah. That sounds about right, Ted. Alright, we can be Love Smart. Let's get very slim with it, you know? And let's randomize, shall we? I was never love smart, I'm yearning smart, makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Love Smart, because that's my name, I put it in the character creator. Eh? Dude, purple, purple. Dude, give me purple. Let me be purple. That's the secret sauce, is if we unlock a new color in the character creator, then we get to win the run. Dude, we've lost it. Dude, give me purple. We're always bright blue, come on. Give me purple or something. Green? Wait. Shades of green? Dude, he just likes being light blue. Oh, red. Orange. Oh, hold on. Can we get orange? Orange would be dope. Hollow purple. Exactly, Ted. That's why I need to become purple, but... Ooh, yellow. I like this one. There we go. Why his eyebrows, like... It looked like he used whiteout on his eyebrows. Okay, nice. Oh, Surely One Happy! Wait, holy shit. Wait, this is Surely One Happy. Wait a minute. Boom. That's Surely One Happy right there. The run's here. Wait, hold on. Pac-Man? No. That's Surely One Happy right there. Fun fact, did you know that Pac-Man's, name is, Pac-Man? Did you know that? Did you know gaming? Listen, P.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
In the age of ancients. No. I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something about Pac-Man, but I forgot. Did you know Pac-Man's name is Fuckman because he fucks? Yes, exactly.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed, Hellion. Yes, indeed. I gotta remember that line is there so I can start saying epic stuff right before that plays, so I can go like, yes, indeed. Alright, Havel's Glove is all we need. I completely forgot about Domain. What, the emote, Surely One Domain? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was, maybe it was JJK Season 3 coming around. Maybe it'll be more of a hip trend again. But I don't know, Domain just was, for like the time when I got into JJK, Domain was so awesome. And Sunny, who made the emote for me, was just like, one day was like, hey, what if I made you an emote for Surely, like for Domain expansion or some shit? And I was like, that would go insane. Look at our nice, oh, look at our nice complexion. And you know, so that, you know, I think it was a really high quality emote, but it was for, like, you know, for JJK references only, right? Which, you know, not everyone's seen JJK, right? And especially after it stopped airing, it was like, you know. What's up, Soup? How you doing? But, you know, now that JJK is airing again, maybe, what's it called? Maybe Domain would be epic again. Did you know Pac-Man's name means empty orchestra? The moon is so beautiful because the Japanese are the smartest, most beautiful, and culturally evolved people on the planet. I did not know that. Thanks for the fun fact. What's up, Soup? How you doing? I missed my Surely One bait? Dude, be honest. Surely One bait had 3 uses in the last month. Be for real. Wait. Oh, you're Stray Demon. But not so stray, are you? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I was like, wait, why is it Asylum Demon? And then, but, you know, I guess this is French vanilla, you know? This isn't the vanilla game. This is French vanilla. Wait, and we have, like, generic hollow here. He was trying to trick you? I think he was. He was staring at me. Hey, like, why do we have generic? Well, normally that should be an archer, right? So I guess it is randoed. And we definitely had some weird ones earlier, but... So we got, like, yeah, we do have, like, the French vanilla version of, like, the Bro was fishing for a use. Well, listen, I don't know. Emotes can always get rotated out and come back, you know? Wait, why did this guy die already? Dude, why am I playing the cursed version of the game? Why is he dead? What happened? Who installed the creepypasta mod on my game? Be honest. But Gojo isn't around. Yeah, but other people do domain expansion. Nintendo Boy could do domain expansion like Gojo does as a tribute, you know? Hellion, so, you know, Hellion, I found out about the My House or whatever, right? That's what the original one's called. I only found out about that, like, literally, like, last year or something, and I've still never seen it, like, in action, but I didn't, like, hear about that until, yeah, the Doom mod, yeah. And it was based off of a book called, like, I don't know, like, Leaves or something. No, I don't think it was called Leaves. It was called, like, I don't know, it had some fancy name. It was like whatever Ted was saying earlier, pretty much, as a book. Oh my god, why am I stuck in his butt? Oh, guess I'm stuck in Stray Demon's butt. I need him to dig in his butt to get me out. House of Leaves, yeah, there you go. There you go. Wait, and I can't pick up this item, guys. Who wouldn't get stuck in that butt if I'm being honest? Okay, you know, maybe that's a good point. But yeah, House of Leaves is what I was thinking of. Yeah, so I think the what's it called? The House of Leaves is a book, right? And then there's My House, which was the Doom mod, right? And now we have My Asylum, which is what just happened right now. Streamer, play Sonic EXE so you can go, you can't run from me, Cameron's computer. Wait, but Ted, this would be the second time you try to get malware on my computer. First, it was the Elden Ring Seamless Co-op Randomizer. Now you're gonna get Sonic EXE to go, you can't run from me, Cameron's computer. This is the second time, Ted. That's what fucking Seamless said to me. Seamless said, you can't run from me, Cameron's laptop, and then we know what happened to that thing. That thing got no diffed. So. Oh, Soup, if you didn't see our character creation, I'm surely one happy. Look. It's a Can you see the resemblance? Spot on, right? Here, maybe put on his iconic cloak. Never mind, that's too heavy. Hey, we got Solaire. Yeah, we got Solaire and Firelink. Ooh. Oh, he doesn't have any humanity on him, dude. What a guy. Also, Marvel Rivals update today for anyone who likes poop from a butt. Anyone in chat like poop from a butt? We got a new Marvel Rivals update coming in. When you deleted Dead by Daylight, yeah. Happy shit night. This Justin, dude, no Twinkie. This is Surely One Happy, dude. I don't like poop from it, but I got enough of that from Pathfinder last night. True that. The yellow bastard from Sin City. Hold on. Hold on, Twinkie. Let me get a comparison. Okay, you know what? He's right. You know what? He's right, actually. Dude, this is why I wish when they remastered this game, I wish they let you save, I wish they let you save, like, character loadouts. Like, you know how in, like, 3 and Elden Ring you can, like, save your character design? I wish you could do that in this game. That'd be really cool. You got Rivals already updating? Dude, it went to go update before stream. Like, I just opened Steam. You know, like, I just opened Steam and I was ready to go live, you know what I mean, right? So, like, I'm getting ready to stream. And it starts updating. And I'm like, hell no! Because I saw it was, like, 33 gigs or something, you know? So I was like, hell no! Because I was just starting up. You know, like, it was, you know, whatever, like, 20 minutes ago, right when I was about to go live. Yeah, no, like I said, I would be down to play later. I was just bringing it up, yeah, because I saw the update and I'm ready. Yeah, why is the update so big? Is there like a new map and like a ton of new stuff, or what? Is it just like, I don't know, they just got a lot of shit going on, a lot of poop from a butt going on. There is a new map? Oh, that's cool. I didn't watch the dev overview or anything. I'm just ready. I'm ready to go. Insta-lock Deadpool and feed, you know? I figure that's a true Deadpool experience anyway, right? Why even bother with that, like, learning the character and shit? Costumes, yeah. 33 gigs still seems like a lot, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. I'll be playing. I'll be there. Oh, really? They changed... Wait, they changed Lord icons? Why? Or I guess, like, how? Or, like, are boring ones getting changed or something, or... Oh, they added more tiers, really? I assume it's 30 gigabytes of Deadpool voice lines, yeah. I caved and bought a rival skin last time. Which one did you buy? You know, the only time I spent money on Rivals was, I think it was the beach pass that had the Thingaling in it. It was like the battle pass that had the Thingaling in it. The Epic Daredevil one, the Christmas one, or like the 2099 one. I don't know if I don't want to go into the graveyard. I was considering it, but the graveyard's scary because there's an Ulasil sorcerer there. 2099, okay. Me buying Silex and blowing full well. I don't play her, yeah. They added more tiers, so instead of just having 5 tiers where the only thing matters is Lord, there's like 70 levels where every 5 nets you a reward? Really? Okay, that's cool. I think, funnily enough, since, well, see, I haven't spent money on Marvel, other than, like, the $5, like, I think it was the Beach Battle Pass with the Thingaling in it, right? But I do get a lot of, like, the blue coin, so I did get Lady Loki last time I played, and I think, actually, strangely enough, I think Loki might be my closest to, I think Loki might be my closest to Lord now, because I've just been playing Loki since I got the Lady Loki skin.
Come back soon. Smith.
Your Loki was cooking. I try. I think the hardest part for me is trying to get a good ult. Like, I feel like that's the problem. Because, like, I don't know. It's a weird... You never really want to go for anything that isn't a healer ult, right? But I want to. But then, like, I think my biggest problem with the ult is I don't like how... Like, I wish I could ult at... Like, I wish I could, like, become Phoenix, right? Like Soup's playing Phoenix, and I become Phoenix, right? I become Phoenix, right? Holy shit! No. That's not what I was trying to say. Like, so I become Phoenix, right? Then I drop my ult, and then I wish I could, like, after I pop the Phoenix ult, I wish I could revert to Loki, you know? Because I feel like if I go for, like, a tank or, like, a DPS, I feel like I'm throwing because it's, like, even after the ult, you still have another, like, 10 seconds or something of playing the character that I kind of don't need. Like, I'd rather just be a healer for my team, you know what I mean? So it's, like, I feel like I have to take a healer ult, which is, of course, is good and beneficial. But also, I feel like it kind of, like, I don't know, it makes it less fun. Right? Like, I'd like to show off. I'd like to steal, like, I don't know. I'd like to steal, like, I don't know, someone's character and then pop off a little bit. But I'd get more mileage from buying Soup the skin and then picking Rocket. What's up, Luther? How you doing? No, I was saying Phoenix and then the word right, as in, like, correct. I mean, I was playing Ace Attorney, so I don't blame you. But no, we're talking about Marvel Rivals. There's a new update today, and you know, a bunch of us here play Marvel Rivals together. So we were just talking about that. But I also reasonably understand the confusion because, like I said, I kind of said it and I was like, wait a minute, that was I did word that a little weird. Edgeworth is so hot. Edgeworth just returned in the he just returned in the Injustice for All I was playing. I assume you've played the games unless you just, you know, unless you're just noticing from afar that Edgeworth is so hot, of course. But yeah, I've been playing through Justice for All on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Edgeworth just returned recently. I'm still in the middle of the trial with him. But yeah. Played the first 5, yeah, okay, so you're way ahead of me. I'm only on Justice for All, which is 2, right, so. Gaming to Ace Attorney greater than playing the games? True that. I see why they call him Edgeworth. You know, I never really thought about it like that. And you think I would, right? You think someone like me would notice that, but I didn't. You know, you bring up a great point, Luther. You think I could steal that item from under their noses? I think so. Loki's ult scares me, so I just focus on healing until I'm sure of something. Well, that's why, like I said, like, I feel like you don't have to think too hard about it if you just steal a healer ult, but I feel like it's cool to, like, there are definitely, like, a lot of ults that are kind of worth stealing, like, Storm ult can, like, just delete a fight for you, right? But then you have to play Storm for, like, the extra 10 seconds, right? Which I would rather just be Loki again, you know? Like, I kind of wish there was a, like Soup said, like, a revert button or, like, just an end early button. So, like, I could become someone, steal their ult, and then after the ult's done, go back to being a healer, you know? But I already miss Francisco already, TBH. I like her when she's not doing her whipping shit. Her bow is goated. Like her bow tie? No, I like Francisca. She's pretty cool. But having Edgeworth back, you know, like if you're having me choose between the two, it's probably Edgeworth. But you know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. I like Francisca too. She's cool. Oh, you're saying like when she takes a bow. Okay. Yeah, no, that is awesome. But Edgeworth does the same thing. He goes the very like I don't know. He says like very well then or whatever, and then does that, right? That sounds awesome, Luther. I have not seen that. I mean, I'm like pretty, you know, like I'm pretty new to Ace Attorney. Like I've only done the first game and I'm like halfway through the second pretty much. So I have not like interacted with a lot of the stuff, but But I'm enjoying it. I mean, I don't know, the game pisses me off sometimes when you need to, like, when I'm presenting something that contradicts the current statement, but no, they want me to contradict the other statement that it also contradicts. That part pisses me off. But, I mean, overall, it's fun. I like it. Oh, he's having a stroke, eh? This is the crystal lizard, right? So I gotta kill this for epic item. I wanted to admit she's in love with Gumshoe. Dude, isn't she 18 and Gumshoe's like 31? Miguel said he's interested in playing after watching me because he likes the art. That will... I don't know. I feel like Miguel will not like that, but who knows? Maybe, you know, maybe not. Or maybe, like, maybe so. Maybe Miguel will like it. I just feel like Miguel's gonna... I feel like Miguel's not gonna put up with all the... Like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm like, oh, it's fine. I you know, whatever. But I feel like Miguel's gonna be like, this shit is Looney Tunes. You don't know me? Okay, I don't know you. Who are you? What's up, no pal Poppy? First time here? Yeah, we're playing some Dark Souls today. We usually do that on Fridays. Since you're new around here. Ow, ow, this guy's pretty strong. If he has to look up a walkthrough, no one will know. That's your uncle. Epic reference, Zayla. Oh my god, why? Like, why can I not hit his tail? There we go. Only real ones know? How many people do you think Miguel actually fooled with that one? How many people do you think Miguel actually fooled? Like, I feel like there had to be at least one. Bro was keeping Feathered Arrow and Longsword back there. All of them? Including Zayla? Is Zayla still currently fooled? Zayla was being genuine when he wrote that message? Zayla's like, what are they talking about right now? Like, I just don't get it. Honestly, Gold's Tracer would not be the worst thing in the world. What do you mean, fooled? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't get your...
It's shocking. It took me so long to realize I was properly bisexual. I should probably play the 6th game and the 2 games with Edgeworth in as the protagonist if I can. They just re-released those ones, right? The Ace Attorney Investigations or whatever. He's so fooled right now, he might as well be a jester. Wow, okay. They did? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they did. I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to get your hopes up for nothing. I thought they did. Or maybe it was in the works? Like, maybe it's coming out? I don't know. Can someone... I don't know. I remember that game being mentioned at, like, a Capcom thing recently. But I was like, guys, what is this? Why is Edgeworth there?
I'll be seeing.
Well, not like, you know, not in a bad way. Luther on JoJo, Ace Attorney, and Yakuza. Like, that would be awesome. Awesome set of things. And be like, wait, I'm bisexual? Alright, hold on. Make out session. On. Come here, Stigmeyer. Whoa! Oh, I'm looking up his skirt. Ooh, guys, look, a little upskirt action. Oh, whoa!
Why are you...
I was saying, Investigations. Ace Attorney Investigations or whatever, the one with Edgeworth. The Toxic Yowie. That been out? Okay. Well, like, there was a re-release, right? Is what I'm asking? Like, I know there was a game that existed called that. I just mean, like, it is, there was a re-release, right? Toxic Yuri from Spider-Man, yeah. That's real, Zayla. That's real. Oh, wait, they put both of them on a collection? Okay. That's what I thought. I thought it was something like that. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't lying to Luther. I wanted to make sure it wasn't lie to Luther Friday. Ah, surely one happy in his full glory. Zayla, you finished up Spider-Man yesterday, right? Happy. Look, he actually is smiling. Look at him. Look at him. He's smiling. Yeah, kind of hitting the drip. That's true, actually.
I'll be seeing.
That's true. Correct. Nice. Do you think you're gonna go on to do like Miles Morales next, or are you just gonna or are you moving on to whatever else? What was the inspiration behind this character? Surely one happy. No, Miguel, if you don't know like the what's it called? If you know how like the character creator works in this game, pretty much I just spam the random. You can basically in this game to create any like weird monstrosity you want. Sorry, I'm calling this guy a monstrosity. I didn't mean that. To create whatever creative characters you'd like to make, you can set there's a scale that says what's it called? It's like similar or different, and then you can hit the random button over and over again. And pretty much you just set it all the way to different and randomize it over and over again until you get like something like this, right? And then you're like, okay, that's my character. You know, so it's always trying to give you something different, so the skin color starts changing to like random colors and shit, and I don't know. I mean, my guy, his face doesn't look too terrible, but he does have like weird eyebrow and beard like stains. He has like, it looks like he like used whiteout on his eyebrows and stuff. Zayla said it's digging in his butt stream today. Really? Is that true? Not right away, but at some point. Gotcha. The only toxic part was Screwball. Dude, that's because you couldn't know if the challenge is fast enough. That is true, they said it in the Nintendo Direct? Oh, okay. What is the death drum? What is the death drum, Stark? Care to enlighten me? Speaking of gay things, I was 5-year-olds passively watching Desperate Housewives and thinking I like that guy's beard. Well, you know what? What's wrong with having a little beard envy? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Havel's got a dagger and it hurts. I'm actually surprised the bleed did not do a lot more. Do I have a shield or something that I can parry with? Or anything? Oh, when do we distract you so hard and nothing sandwich kills you? Like every run. A time comes in every run where that happens, Stark. Wait, he's good. There we go. Okay, okay. He's in the corner. I've got him up against the wall. There we go. Titanite catch pull. Interesting. When are we versing on the Sergeant Frog PS2 game? What is that even like? Is that a, like, I mean, is it a fighting game? Is it like what? Please don't die till I come back. I'll try, Stark. I'll try. That's kind of the goal, is not dying, so I'll try. Oh, awesome, Zayla, awesome. Have fun with Jim. I hope he's enjoying JoJo as well. Jim sounds hideous. What? MFR literally stepped over the panel gutters because he's late to work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bree. There's a Sergeant Frog game. I didn't know about that. Yeah, he's gonna laugh too hard and hurt himself at the gym with JoJo Part 2. True. Yeah, Zayla, be careful. Be careful out there. Don't be mean to Jimothy. It's a battle royale game. Is that true? It looks like War of Whiskers. Oh, okay, so when you said battle royale, I'm thinking Fortnite, but you're saying like it's like a oh my god. Wait, Stark, don't leave. Okay, never mind, Stark. It was a false alarm. Maybe what I get for running around naked. Close to platinum in Dark Souls 3, not close, but past a major hurdle. Yeah, were you doing, what were you doing? Like, were you doing some of the Covenant stuff or something? I feel like those are so annoying, the Covenant ones. I didn't know Miguel was a real Sergeant Frogger like that. Yeah, I didn't know either. But War of the Whiskers is goated, so if it plays like that, that sounds kind of awesome. I still have my copy of War of the Whiskers. Ooh, we got Super Smo. Oh! Oh, whew, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what the fuck that was. Oh, that's the hurdle. You got all Covenant items. Wait, really? So, like, you got what? Like, get all rings left or something? That's kind of annoying because you got to go to New Game Plus and, like, New Game Plus 2 and all that for some of the rings, I think, right? But yeah, all the Covenant items is an annoying-ass hurdle. Like, when I... Yeah, finish the game till New Game Plus 2. Gotcha. When I did my stuff for Dark Souls 3, yeah, all rings. Okay. When I did my stuff for that game, on Xbox, luckily I had most of the Covenant items just from, like, playing the game on release, right? And, like, engaging with, like, PvP and stuff. But, yeah, when I went to go... I don't remember if I actually platinumed it on PC, but at one point I was, like... There was a point where I was trying to platinum it on PC for a while. And it was such a pain in the ass, and I don't even know if I finished it. I might have just given up because it was a pain in the ass, but... Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I think at one point I had 99 luck with, like, the Symbol of Avarice. Yeah, the Proof of Concord caps, exactly. I had, like, a Symbol of Avarice, like, 99 luck, like, fucking whatever else you can do, like, the silver, or no, the gold serpent ring, I think is the one you want, right? And I was using all that shit, and it's, like, still taking forever, and I'm like, you know what, it's not worth it. I don't need it. You know? And then you need, like, the grass or whatever for the wolf grass, I think it is, for the, you know, the Covenant in the Swamp or whatever. You know, what are they, the Wolf Watchers? I don't remember what they're called. The Swamp Keepers, the Wolf Watchers, you know the one. I got a plate of chicky fries, continue dying. Please, Stark, you missed a close call. I got trapped in a corner at one point versus a couple enemies. I was like, Stark, come back. Wait, you're gonna miss it. But I didn't die. I didn't die. I realized you weren't here, so I realized I had to lock in. There's a Sergeant Frog RPG for DS, really. Are these, like, Japanese only, or are they in the US? Yeah, the vertebrae for the mound makers, right? But that's what I mean, like, on Xbox, it was so easy, because I played those, like, when it was, like, new on Xbox, and, like, getting all the Covenant stuff when the game's new and, like, people are active and online, right? That's pretty easy, right? But then, like, you know, doing it nowadays when it's less active, it's a pain. Am I a vampire? No, not really. I have this item. Normally, you get it for being, like, an evildoer and, like, invading people and killing them. But this item here, this hand item I'm using, like the Stinky Glove, whenever I do this on someone, you see the number in the top left of my screen. Well, it just stopped going up because he's out of it. But basically, it ups that number in the top left of my screen, which gives me more resistances, more defense, up until I have 10 of them. And normally, this is like an evildoer item. You can use this to, like, steal it from other players, like if you go and invade them and, like, online. But you can also steal it from NPCs, and that builds up, you know, that builds up that number there that I want, so that's why I'm doing that. But yeah, I'm basically, like, sucking their humanity from them is what it's called. But also, I just realized they got, like, purple crotch down here. We got that, I don't know, we got that purple crotch going on down there. Is that something I should worry about, or what? You think that'll be fine? And as you can see, this weapon also works really well as a weapon, because it is a fist weapon, but I'm just, like, punching shit to death, and it's doing a ton, because it's just got 200 base damage. So it's a very good weapon for the randomizer. Does it burn when you pee? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, I probably should set this bonfire and take a look at the shop and whatnot. Wouldn't be surprised with Japan only. Yeah. It is. They have a ton of games. Really, that's I don't know. That's epic. I feel like it's rare nowadays. I mean, if they're, like, older games, that makes sense. But I feel like it's rare nowadays that you even, like, I don't know. I feel like you don't, or, like, rather back in the day, like, there'd be all these Japanese only games you never hear about, right? But I feel like nowadays it's so easy that, like, you know, even if it's not something you care about really, like, you'll usually, like, you know, hear about it here and there, right? You know, just because, like, the internet and Twitch and whatever, right? But yeah, all these old games, like, you know, they went under the radar back in the day. We just didn't know. We just had no way of knowing. I mean, honestly, nowadays, it's kind of even rare that we get games that are, like, region exclusive, right? I'm not saying it doesn't happen, right? But there's, like, you know, compared to how it used to be, I feel like it's way less. Oh, they're still buffed up from the channeler? I thought that went away when they died. I guess not. I want to play the Apescape game where you suck up all the pants. Which one is that one again? It was Japanese exclusive. You don't remember the name? I feel like if a game is popular, it won't be region exclusive, but if it's ass, it will be. I mean, that's, like, kind of true, but also, like, I don't know. I think of, like, Monster Rancher. Like, Monster Rancher has, like, well, actually, I don't know if they've had Japan exclusive, like, full games recently. But, I mean, I know they get, like, the Line game or whatever, because, I mean, Line isn't, like, a thing in the US, right? Like, I know they have that. Like, even Ultra Kaiju released in the US, despite it not really being, like, a huge market for it here, I guess. Life Hunt Scythe. I mean, that bleeds me as well. Yeah, I don't want that. You know.
Thank you, Kai.
So, I don't know, I feel like it's like a... And, like, Monster Rancher Ultra Kaiju did not do well. Like, it did not perform well, like, sales-wise and stuff. So, like, You know, I don't even think, like... I don't even think that the... Like, I don't know, I don't feel like it even depends on, like, the performance. I feel like it's just easy enough to do a international release nowadays, you know what I mean? Oh, you should have put Monster Rancher on your board? That would be kind of cinema. I love Monster Rancher. You know what? And Monster Rancher did get, like, the port. Or not, like, port, but they got, the, you know, the re-release of 1 and 2 in that, like, collection type deal. Recently. So that, you know, even then, like, you know, like, even that is, like, somewhat new and relevant for Monster Rancher, you know what I mean? And like I said, those games never really did well in the US, but, you know, they said flip it anyway, we're gonna do it. I really, like, I think, I don't know, maybe I'm just putting too much stake in gacha fans, but, like, I really do feel like if Monster Rancher somehow was like, hey guys, guess what? This game is Uma Musume, but with monsters instead of horse girls. Like, I actually do think there could be a resurgence in Monster Rancher. It's like, this is Uma Musume, but there's more to do. Like, that's... But horse girls? Yeah, but then there's, like, I don't know, there's pixies and stuff in, There's pixies and stuff in Monster Ranch, you know? Oh my god, I was not even aiming at him. Okay. Gacha couldn't save Skullgirls, even with the totality of Brazil behind their back. I didn't know that Skullgirls went with a gacha game. But I don't mean, like, Monster Rancher should branch out into gacha. I just mean, like... You know, I'm saying, like, all the people who got into Uma Musume with the global release, like, need to play Monster Rancher, right? And if they, like, I don't know, maybe they release a new Monster Rancher and, like, hey, guess what? Like, they have gold ships in it. You know what I mean? Or some shit like that, right? Like, I feel like that would genuinely bring people to the game. And then if they stuck with it and played it, you know... I think that would be like, you know, I'm just saying it. I think it could be a resurgence because Uma Musume boring as hell. Exactly, that's what I mean. It's just like Monster Ranch is the same thing, but with like actual fights and like stuff that you interact with rather than like automated random events and stuff. You know. I mean, there's still some random events and stuff in like Monster Rancher, right? But Brie only watches real horse racing instead. Lies and slander? I mean, I tried it. Like I said, it really did just feel like this is... Well, yeah, exactly that, Hellion, right? Is one, it's a gacha game, but also, like, I don't know, I feel like after a certain point, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm like, why would I play this when I just play Monster Rancher, you know? Monster Rancher is, like, the same gameplay formula, but I don't have to... Instead of gacha, I get to, like, put in... If I'm playing on the PS2, I get to put in CDs of, like, whatever and get a cool monster for it, or if I'm playing, what's it called? If I'm playing on the Switch one, you can search up whatever song you want that's Bat Chest and get a monster from it, right? So it's like, I don't know, it just feels like I don't know, to me it feels like an obvious choice, but... And, like, I don't know, like, all, like, the different, like, characters in Uma Musume have their different abilities and stuff, but, like, so does Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher has that stuff, you know? They made a game where you need one hand in your pants and one hitting fast forward. Real. Uma Musume Brown does too. That's the crazy Gooner one, right, Twinkie? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense you would say that. That makes sense you would say that, Twinkie. My eyes were freshly opened. Oh, I think Undead Burg is cleared out, right? It didn't make enough, now Skullgirls is dead, damn. Was there more to that I missed? It happened when they got bought out in an attempt to make money. Gotcha. Yeah, I did not even hear about that, so makes sense it died out because I did not even hear about it. Manfred von Karma, nice. I agree with that, Hector. Ow! I went to go dodge, but I was already. I should have just kept going. You know, I thought it was gonna shoot more to the left, and it didn't. It was the tracking was already atrocious for it. I didn't have to dodge any more than that. Get over here. Get over here, eh? Any Epic Reference fans? Ow. Come on, dude. Bro's flexing his big pole on me. Dude, be wary of Beanpole. If it was the most recent thing they added to Brown Dust, open Twinkie's eyes, that's awesome. I don't even know what was recently added. I just know, like, nearly... Like, whenever they have a new drop that's, like, crazy sus, it always gets pushed to me on Twitter. The, like, I don't know, it'll be like, new character, like, here's, like, whoever, and they're like, I don't know, I don't know, their ass is so fat that their pants are ripping and shit. Damn. What the hell is wrong with this guy's hitbox? Oh, is it the tail catching me? Is that the problem? Dude, this guy also don't take damage. Not me. Could you make a non-epic reference? Yeah, I got you, Ted. Dude, this guy's acting like my colonist when I don't have a table for them to eat on. Am I right? Am I right? Nice, +2, there you go. At some point, because the gacha had a promotion for free multi-pulls, if you typed in a Twitch chat for tournaments, and it was so many Brazilians typing the referral code and mashing code. You don't know how you haven't heard of Brown Dust before? I just, like, I don't know. It's just, like, random gacha game I've seen around, you know? And, you know, that one sticks with you, you know, Twinkie? That one sticks with you, as I'm sure you could probably tell. I'm gonna move you to the broken laptop screen and play Horse Girls on the TV. Okay, yay! Is this thing working? A new one that involved a tentacle pit. Indubitably. Indubitably. Ooh! Holy guacamole! Uh-oh. Get down! Ow, ow! The, earthquake. I'm a master at not playing my gachas. I think I'm gonna have to go buy an actual pre-built computer instead of building one myself. Did Stark ever say why Jim was hideous? No. I think Stark was hating for the love of the game, you know? Mood break, tantrum, final straw. Couldn't make it to bonfire. Years of only logging to FE Heroes and waiting for the summer winter Tharja Camilla. Twinkie, that's crazy. Twinkie, the funny thing is you probably played Fire Emblem Heroes more than I did, dude. And I'm a Fire Emblem fan, but you know. I've seen like 4 screens in that game. Yeah, but I mean, you probably had it installed longer than I did, let's say. Because I played, like, Fire Emblem Heroes, maybe, like, right when it dropped for a wee bit, and then I only really went back to it, like, once in college, because a couple of my friends were into it. So I gave it another chance, but it never really stuck again. Like, I played it for a little bit and then just kind of unstopped. Is that FE Persona game still going? It's still going. I think it's, I saw a recent, like, what's it called? Yeah, Ike was somewhat recently. They have, like, a whole new season or, like, chapter or whatever. Like, they do all the Fire Emblem stuff in books or whatever, so it's, like, book 2, I think, right now. But, Nintendo recently had, like, I think it was, like, their gacha earnings or whatever, or, like, what, you know, like, the most earnings from, like, gacha mobile games or whatever, and, like, it was dead last by so much. So, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets, like, end of service sometime soon. Like, I tried it, I played, like, a game or two of it, and it's, like, so stupid. It's literally just, like, it's 3-person social deduction, right? So it's like, and the goal is, if you're the villain, is kill the good guys, and if you're the good guys, the goal is kill the villain. So all it is you just see who attacks you first, and you're like, that's the villain, let's kill him, right? Like, that's all it is. And if you vote on who the villain is correctly, you get a damage boost and shit for when you fight him. I don't know, it's so stupid. It's like the dumbest shit ever. You have decided to go down the path of being SpongeBob? A little bit. A little bit. But what's up, Sparta? How you doing? Oh my goodness. But yeah, honestly, I don't know. Overall, FE Shadows, the, you know, the Persona game that Twinkie's talking about, I feel like their best chance of, like, I don't know, getting that game to be active is like, if they just keep on adding Bat Chest Fire Emblem characters and giving them personas, right? But I feel like the gameplay is, like, fundamentally, you know, like, it just, like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking making that shit. Like I said, it's social deduction, but it's 3 people, and you're guessing who is the one gets evil, and the objective is to kill each other. So it's like, where's the... It's not deduction, it's, okay, who's gonna make the first move? You know what I mean, right? Like, it's just like, you know? It's kind of stupid, but... Yeah, it's like grid-based, like, I don't know, like, real-time, I guess? Like, you have, like, you know, a couple of seconds to make your action, and then, like, the next turn goes, pretty much. Otherwise, you, like, auto-attack, I think. And I don't know. I mean, it doesn't play like Fire Emblem at all. They just put, like, you know... I think more so what they were thinking when they named it Fire Emblem is they're like, yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes make so much money, we can do that. Bully DS3, I basically just did a new character, finished the whole game plus DLC, all bosses, character quest in less than 10 hours. Nice. I don't know what the fastest time I've beaten like Dark Souls 3 in. Well, at least not in like an all bosses way. Usually, if I'm trying to get through the game fast, I ignore the character quests and all that, and I'll sometimes skip bosses if it's like, I don't know, whatever. If it's boss I don't care about, you know what I mean? But Dark Souls 3 sleeper, well, Bree, well, you would do the all bosses in about 6 hours. Nice. I don't know. There are bosses well, you know, I'm gonna say there's some bosses I don't like, but they also like block out the ones I do like. Like I hated fighting Osiris, but you know, obviously he blocks like Nameless King and stuff, which is really cool. Or is his name Osiris? That's his name, right? He goes Ocelot like he's from Metal Gear. Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought I was mixing it up with something. I do love, what's it called? The bros. I do love the bros at the top of the castle, the Lothric bros. Those guys are epic. You have the Bloodborne speedrun in your pocket? Yeah. I mean, I can, like, roughly speedrun the games, but I definitely am not doing, like, crazy, like, you know, I'm not doing, like, Duke skip and shit like that, right? But I can beat these games relatively fast. I just am not pulling out all the skips and whatnot. But I know some of the, like, easy strats. Oh, you know, like, Forgotten Woods? Yeah, I do not know that. I mean, obviously, I don't... Bloodborne's probably one of my least played games, but even then, like... I've talked about it before, but my platinum for Bloodborne, all 3 endings for Bloodborne were the last 3 achievements I needed. I did, like, all the chalices and stuff in my first... save file, like, before beating the game. And what's it called? Doing the... Like, I don't know, just running through New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus for the different endings on Bloodborne, all my achievements are within, I think, 4 hours of each other. Like all my ending achievements. It's like 3.5, 4 hours difference between all my endings in Bloodborne. Because literally, it was just... I did not, like, change my setup. I just went New Game Plus 2, just over and over again. And I think the last ending I got was the one where you skipped the final fight, obviously. Well, maybe not obviously, but that was the last one I did, was the one where you skipped the final, like, fight, which obviously saved some time, right? Like, I didn't even have to worry about doing that. But I got the true ending on my first run, which made the subsequent ones, like, the shorter playthroughs, right? Because you skip out on a couple of the bosses. You did Chalice's last? See, like, I didn't play Bloodborne until, like... You know, like, it was years after it was out, so I knew about the chalices. Like, I was like, I've heard about them, right? So I was like, I'll go do this before I beat the game. You know. And that's kind of how I am with a lot of games, if I can, right? It's like, let's do all the stuff I want to do in the first playthrough, and then, like, you know, so I don't have to do it on, like, a harder, like, New Game Plus file or something like that. Wow, that was a close one. Yeah, Fume Ultra Greatsword is an awesome weapon. And it had, like, the guard point on the, like, the heavy attacks and stuff. There are some... Like, once again, Dark Souls 2 has some really fucking dope weapons. Dark Souls 2 also brought in... I don't know if it was ever... Someone remind me if I'm wrong. What was the... Dark Souls 2 had the chain whip sword, like Ivy from Soul Calibur. Did they ever bring back something that was similar to that? That was like a sword that turned into a whip? Other than, like, I know the threaded cane in Bloodborne, right? But, like, I mean, like, in the Souls or, like, Elden Ring. You know, I know that sword is from DS2. I just meant, like, was there ever anything similar like that in Elden Ring or Bloodborne? Or not Bloodborne, DS3 that I missed? No, it never came back, really. That's a shame. That was such a cool weapon. Like, that was such a cool, Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's inspired by, like, Ivy, right? But, like, you know, it's such a... I feel like that's something they could have done way better in, like, a newer game when they, like, you know, like, I feel like obviously the newer games have a lot more cool movesets and a lot more, like, diverse movesets, so I feel like they could have cooked if they brought it back. Or, like, something similar to it back, right? Like, whips actually being cool in Elden Ring and stuff is awesome. Like, actually having whips that are pretty viable. Giving whips backstabs and, like, repose finally, right? And that's another thing is that the newer games are awesome about, is having the cool animations for, like, repose and backstabs. Like, Scythe having the cool, like, backstab where you, like, hold the blade on their neck and kick them through it. Like, shit like that is dope in the newer games. I didn't know whips have backstabs now. I think they got them in... No, did DS2 give them... Yeah, DS2 definitely had whip backstabs, but it just looked like the punch one, where you just, like, punch them in the kidney. But no, whips have, like, they should have a backstab, I think, in Elden Ring, yeah. And I'm pretty sure they got their own animation. It's no longer just, like, the punch, I don't think. Doing all sorcery, pyro, faith in DS3 and rings and gestures. Oh, for your achievement? Yeah, someone, Luther in the chat, I don't know if he's still hanging out, but Luther was also just going for the all rings in DS3 as well. Do I have a weapon that I can build towards, or not really? I have Gold Tracer, but that's 25 dex for a weapon that is alright. The moveset is pretty dang good, though. Can I buff Gold Tracer with a thingy? Or was that like a glitch? I feel like people would always do this in PvP, but that might have been people glitching. Okay. Yeah, DS3 had a couple of rings that I think were tied to New Game Plus, actually. Because you had, like, the +1, the +2, and the +3 rings, right? And the +3 were from the DLC, but I think the +2 rings were from the, The +2 rings are from New Game Plus 2, I believe. So I think you had to do both New Game +1 and +2.
I'll be safe.
But once again, if you're doing it all on one character, and you need all the endings anyway, I mean, it's not too, it's not like too out of the way, I guess, right? But yeah, I remember having to do all that. I don't know, I just feel kind of bare bones right now. Like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't got nothing. I mean, I guess I should level up. I just feel like I don't want to, you know, I don't want to level up so much that when I get a good weapon, I can't easily level up to the thing, right? I guess I'd like level strength or dex now, but I don't know. That's fine. Dark Hand should be good for gargoyles or whatever is in gargoyles' place. But, you know. Oh, for Bloodborne, you're missing the Blood Queen and get all the weapons? Yeah. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is with Bloodborne. It's the chalices. I mean, I don't even remember... Like, I will be honest, I think the chalices were not as bad as, like, you know, let's say, like, DS3, like, Covenant grinding. I think the chalices were way better than DS3, like, Covenant grinding, personally. But maybe I got, like, lucky, I don't know, with my chalices being, like, somewhat straightforward, but, like, but I think Bloodborne, for me, personally, I think is probably one of the easiest, plats out of the... I think most people would probably agree that or Elden Ring are, like, the easiest plats right out of the series, I'd say. Covenant is def the worst, yeah. Like, the Covenant grinding was, like, mind-numbing. Like, obviously, if you're playing the game when it's active, it's fine, right? I don't mind doing Covenant stuff when the game's active, but... It's just such a grind when you have to grind, like, NPCs over and over again, because, you know, you can't find, like, Dark Moon invasions or something. Yeah, see, Sekiro, I would say is easy if they didn't need you to... Like I said, Twinkie, I think I was complaining to you about this, actually, when I did it, was... It's like, I got all the other achievements, And then I had to beat, I think, 2 or 3 more playthroughs. Like, I think I was in the middle of a third extra playthrough. Before I got all the skills and shit. Like, it just was, like, ridiculous how much XP you needed in that game to get the final skills. Like, that was the part that, like, pissed me off. I'm like, the game's fun, sure, but, like, damn, I felt like I was, like, it's nice when you are going, like, if an achievement has something like that, it's nice that if by the time you get all the other achievements, you would be max level, right? That's, like, nice, right? Because, like, oh, I'm working towards other goals and I'll get max level eventually. But, like, dude, by the time I had all the other achievements, I still had, like I said, 2.5 playthroughs to go still before I even reached that level. Maybe there's, like, a better grind I could have been doing. Maybe I could have been, like, farming the same enemy over and over again at, like, some spot. But, like, I don't know. I was like, it's whatever. Sekiro's fun. I'll just run through and play it. Or, like, and just do new playthroughs. But yeah, that was like, that's the only reason I don't think Sekiro is the easiest, is just like, it takes so long to get that last, like, all those skills. Oh, you farmed in Fountainhead? That makes sense. I just figured, like, I don't know, I was trying to think to myself, like, what's a good farm spot in this game? I don't really know. And then I just like, yeah, screw it, I'll just go through the game again. Or, like, a bunch of times. But that was kind of how it went for me. I was like, yeah, I'll just keep on playing through it. Why not? Why not? Send me back. Put me back in. But, Elden Ring is like, genuinely the hardest Elden Ring achievements might be, like, getting the endings, just because it's a longer game. But even then, like, I think I have, like, a 4-hour... It's somewhere between, like, 4 to 6 hours, like, level 25 character that I beat the game with for one of the endings. So, like, it's also not, like, the worst. Especially when all you have to do is, like, focus on getting the different ending. No. Although I do think Elden Ring might have... I could be wrong, but there might be, like, a missable achievement. Like you might be able to miss, like, some of the armaments or something if you don't do certain quests. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't remember missing anything on my playthrough, but I feel like I heard about that. Like, some of the armaments might be locked out of... Or maybe not even quests, but just, like, progressing your world state, I think. Because obviously Elden Ring... I mean, I won't spoil nothing if anyone here hasn't played Elden Ring, but there's a couple different world states, and sometimes you can't go back.
Well, what have we...
Oh, actually, you know what? Another one is that it's not bad. Demon Souls. Demon Souls didn't have a bad platinum. I think Demon Souls also had a pretty reasonable platinum. Maybe Demon Souls is the easiest. I'm trying to think if there was any, like, weird or obscure, like, achievement in Demon Souls, but I feel like it was, like, actually really straightforward. You didn't do it, really? Was there an achievement or something that you didn't like, or you just don't fuck with Demon Souls like you do the other ones? I loved the remake when it came out. Like, I played the original... I think the VOD is lost media, but I played the original on stream. Like, pretty close to when the remake was coming out. Or maybe it was, like, already after the remake was coming out, but I didn't have a PS5 yet. But I did play OG Demon Souls on stream. And that was epic. And then when I eventually got a PS5, we went on and did remake on stream. And I think both of those at this point are lost media. There might be some clips from the PS5 game on my channel. There might be some old clips from that, but I don't think I have any of either of the VODs saved because it was just like it was way back. So yeah, absolutely gorgeous game. Yeah, I think it's still one of the best looking games just ever. You know, I'm sure there's a couple others now. I always hear great things about, like, Yotei and... Well, I always heard great things about Tsushima, and now there's Yotei, right? Which I imagine looks even better. But I have not played those for myself. But yeah, out of games I've played, like, yeah, Demon's Souls Remake is definitely one of the best looking. Just ever. And it's crazy, too, because it's on... You know, honestly, like, everyone likes to, you know... They like to toot their own PC's horn, right? And be like, oh, well, my PC's got the 3 gigafarts per shit, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, I don't know, I'm not saying Demon's Souls wouldn't look better if it was on PC, but, you know, like... I'm just saying, even though that is a PS5 game, it still is probably one of the best looking games I've ever seen. You know, so... I'm sure FF7 Rebirth is probably up there as well, but that's another one I haven't played. And that is one that you know, that's on PC now, right? Rebirth. So now people can get their crazy rigs on that, and, oh, is this Artorias? No? Maybe? Pinwheel? Why are there, like, chains? I feel like that's Pinwheel. Did you play Rebirth, Bree? You think Demon still is clear? Okay. Like I said, I'm just, like, throwing ones out there that I think would be up there with Demon Souls, but, like I said, I haven't played Rebirth or, like, Yotei or anything, so... Oh, it is Pinwheel! Bell Pinwheel! Going to work out, here's to you dying while I'm gone? Alright, Chuck. I'll try my best. Where'd he go? Where's Bell Pinwheel? There he is. Oh, you watch Ife play it, gotcha. Oh, Gran Turismo 7 is up there. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Gran Turismo games always look great. I don't know, I feel like I hear people slander Gran Turismo. Probably just because they don't want to see, you know, a racing game whenever Sony's like, hey, we're announcing a new big game, right? Or we're announcing new big things, and then Gran Turismo shows up. But, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't play the new ones, but, like, dude, back in the day, Gran Turismo was fucking goated. And I'm sure I would like it if I played it today, but it's just not something that's super on my radar now, like, nowadays. But back in the day, dude, like, Gran Turismo 3 and Gran Turismo 4, like, I played the shit out of those games with my brothers. I don't know. Gran Turismo slander is crazy. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, like, I don't really play either. But I don't know. Back in the day, I was always, like, when Forza Motorsport was a thing, right? It was like Forza Motorsport or Gran Turismo. I was definitely on Gran Turismo more. But once again, you know, I don't play the modern ones, so. Or at least I haven't in, like, you know. I think the last Forza I played was Horizon 1. Because I got my dad Horizon 1 because he only plays Call of Duty. And I was like, well, he likes cars and stuff. Maybe he'd like Forza, right? And then he did not really. He was like, this is stupid. This shit is stupid. He was like, why would I drive a car in a video game when I could drive one in real life? And I was like, well, why do you shoot people in Call of Duty when you can... No, I didn't say that. But, but yeah, so it's like, I think I played Forza Horizon, and then the last Gran Turismo I played, I think was, I mean, I think I played 6, I think. Yeah, like I said, when I played Motorsport, when I tried Motorsport as a wee lad, like me and my brothers, we did not like it a lot. I know Bro doesn't have a Hellcat in a field to go 110 on. Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. But also, I don't know. I think he just more so enjoys, like, I mean, he like builds cars and stuff, so I think he just more so it's more like I guess like the mechanical aspect and like physical aspect of it rather than I guess getting the thrill from like racing it or something like that. You know what I mean? Put him on the Hot Wheels racing game. Hector, like, low-key, like, I've thought about it before, but I don't know. He just likes, he likes collecting the Hot Wheels. I don't think he would give a fuck about a racing game that's, like, cartoony and shit. Like I said, I can't get him on a realistic racing game, which I think he would like, right? So I doubt he'd care about that, right? Do I want to go in the graveyard? You like your classic sports and muscle metal? Yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, he just in our garage right now, he has a what is it? I don't know. I'm really bad with cars. But he's currently building a car right now. In our garage, and stuff. And he just, you know, he likes tinkering with stuff. He can fix up cars pretty easily. You know, so he's you know, he's pretty good with all the mechanical stuff and whatnot. And he, like, in the past, he's built, like, full cars from scratch and then sold them and whatnot, so. You know, he likes to build them up and whatnot, drive them, and then he's like, you know what? Let's do a new one. Let's start over. It's like Skyrim playthroughs, right? You finally done our creating your character, and then you get rid of it. You're like, no, you know what? I'll make a new character. Your friend flips Miatas. And I just said I was bad with cars. I don't even know what a Miata is. Hold on. I gotta look it up. Let me see. Miatas. Oh, yeah, no, these are... I have seen those. Those are kind of epic. Yeah, they got the fun headlights that blink, yeah. I flip warthogs after I crash them. Real shit, Hector. That is some real shit you just said. I did get some homeward bones from down here. That's pretty neat. If he ever works on an El Camino, let me know. I don't think he's ever built one himself, but I know one of our family friends had one that he worked on. And I think our like his friend still has that and drives it around. Be real, who wants to play a little Halo tonight? Like how so? Like a campaign or like what? Or just like some multiplayer? I mean, it's kind of Marvel Rivals night, but like, you know, depending on the timing, I mean, we could fit in whatever, right? Part 2, Episode 1, Cinema. Let's fucking go, Zayla. Let's fucking go. Here we go, I got my little buckler out. You forgot there was an update? What, for Rivals? I mean, like I said, if, like, I don't know, like, what do you want for Halo? Like, it's just a question. Like, are you looking to do multiplayer? Are you looking to do campaign? What kind of, like, what are you looking for? It just seems out of the blue, you know? Joseph, kind of the goat, base is Layla. True, true. I ain't reinstalling that shit. Yeah, you're not reinstalling shit. You're reinstalling the gem. That's friend gem right there. See you on. Awesome frog, right? Yeah, dude. That I genuinely they're not hard enemies, but it's really funny in the rando because half the time there's like enemies stuck in its skirt that you can't see. Where it's like little like close thingy around it. Like there's just things lurking underneath it that you cannot see sometimes, which is scary. Lord Soul. There we go. There's our Lord Soul and Firelink we've been looking for. Frog Rays and Chaos Eaters are your favorite in this game. I am not a fan of the Chaos Eaters. But you know, Frog Rays, I could get with that. Maybe a little campaign action. I only played 20 minutes of Reach. I'd be down. I'd be down to play Reach. I'm pretty sure I have it installed currently, so I could be convinced. I mean, obviously, like I said, it's Rivals Night, so you know we'll have to figure that out. But wait, actually, Bree, wait, why don't we just? Well, I mean, I don't know. I know you asked for Halo, and I was gonna counter with something else, but I was gonna say like I don't know. We could play Borderlands probably too. Which is like something I guess we only barely started it, right? But oh, you know what? I never grabbed like the first 2 items up here. I'd kill for a Chaos Eater plush. That would actually be kind of cool. That would have to be like really intricate though, too. Wait, this is gonna be like a pain in the ass. There's Dragon Butt right next to a cliff. Oh, an archer that shoots me in the head. Well, maybe I can just camp it out up here. That's not gonna be able to get up here, right? I'm just being needy and wanting an FPS. That's fine. I'm like I said, I'm down to usually play whatever. I just was curious what the oh, okay, he'll take care of himself that way. I just was curious what the deal is with Halo. I mean, Halo Night's coming up, right? When is Halo Night? Did we get a rescheduled date on Halo Night or not yet? Chaos Eater plush that looks like the Kezu one? Yeah, the one that you're gonna, or, you know. It keeps getting rescheduled? Yeah. I'll see you on Black Ops 7? Okay, maybe I should be needy and specific. What? What? No Black Ops 7 with Twinkie? Soul of Artorias. Oh, jeez. The wormies are coming. Probably 200 gigabytes start now. Yeah, that is... Well, actually, no, Twinkie said that if you don't download campaign and other shit, like, it actually is, like, I think, like, 60 or something, right? Which I was surprised about. You know, I was impressed. $70? Hell no! Alright, let's see. Now I guess we head down to Blighttown. I still don't have a good weapon, do I? Maybe I'll save all my consumable souls for whenever I find a decent weapon. It will put the Curse of Warzone in that pack. Bye-bye. Oh, you know what? I probably should have talked to him. I think he's like a free item or whatever. Probably would have been like a soul, consumable soul or something, but oh well. I didn't need his reward. Alright, now we go down to Blighttown. Let's see, what keys do I got? I got Lord Soul. I got, nothing else really. Crest key is and interesting. I felt bad when Witch was crashing out and our bonfire lady was dead. Bree, we talked about that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I said to you, like, should I tell Witch? And you were like, no. Or maybe, like, I don't know, maybe I asked chat, and I was like, chat, like, did we tell Witch? And I don't know, chat probably said no. Chat would definitely say no. Yo, what's up, Polly? How you doing? I might have asked chat, and chat probably said no. I mean, that's definitely a chat thing to do, right? Y'all lucky you already cleared the death, so you know, Twinkie. You know. A funny story about Firekeepers? Sure. I like funny stories. Nothing. Oh, I hear a Honor Londo Archer, I think. Oh my god, and look at where they're sniping me from. That's crazy. They got, like, oh my god, and they hurt. Dude, Hawkeye, for real, dude. Like, I'm surprised they even aggroed on me from there. Oh, was that a headshot? Is that why that did so much? Like, that chunked me. Like, I have a lot of HP and that chunked me. Is there multiple dragon butts here? We got a Blight Town of all time right now. This is a Blight Town of all time. Throwing knives, go. Boom. That guy needs to fall. If that guy doesn't fall, like, I don't know, time to go into the catacombs or some shit. Wait, he pushed the guy who was shooting the fireballs at me, he pushed him off with his tail when he turned around at me. Bro turned around and said, "What was that?" and fucking, like, slapped the other guy off, fucking, like, cartoon style. Dude. Bro's hitting the, did somebody say something? Where's my orange scene? Yeah, like the smoke looking through the binocs. Man. I don't know why my plunge didn't come out, but that's alright. I might have whiffed anyway. This is nightmarish. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get to that area with the Firekeeper soul in it. I don't think, like, ever. Unless I get, like, a crazy good range option. Maybe I'll, like, I don't know. Worst case, I'll need to, like, come back with, like, poison arrows or some shit. And, like, clear them out and just, like, let them die to poison or something. Because, like, that is insane that they're just, like, multiple dragon butts camping, like, that sewer entrance. Hold on, Polly. I'll read that in a second. I just don't want to get distracted reading something while I'm in a somewhat dangerous spot. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Can you turn off certain mobs in the rando? Sort of. Well, no. In the old one that I used to use, in the old enemy rando, yes, you could. But the old enemy rando was not very... It would break a lot of the times. Like, enemy behavior would just, like, shut off. And, like, there's certain enemies... Oh, Dark Bead. There's a good range option. Hold up. Antin Crystallization Catalyst? Whoa, here it comes. Watch out, boy, Dark Beetle chew you up. Whoa, here it comes. It's Dark Bead. I wouldn't if I were you. I know what Dark Bead can do. Hold up. Dark Bead run incoming. Do I have a catalyst I can use? 14? And what's the requirement on Dark Bead? 16. I'm just saying, Dark Bead might be in the cards. Would that be so crazy if I did that? To answer your question, Polly, about the mobs, there's an old randomizer I used to use. I mean, it's still, like, available. Like, I can still download it if I wanted to. But this one just doesn't... Like, the old one used to crash my game sometimes. It used to... Enemy AI would just stop working, so then it's like... Like, I don't know, like, walking into an area and then, like, the enemy AI stops working. It's like, oh, now I gotta quit out and reload, but, like, now I know what's here. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of, like, ruins, like, the whole fun of, oh, it's randomized, and I'm coming into areas not knowing what to expect when I walk into an area and the enemies aren't working, so I see them, and I'm like, oh, they're not working, let me walk back out, quit out, reload, so their AI's working again, you know? And that one had a lot more options in its enemy rando, which was very cool. I really liked that, right? It had a lot of options. You'd be like, oh, I want every enemy to be Gwyn. I want every enemy to be Ornstein. I don't know, like shit like that. You could do cool stuff like that. You'd be, oh, I don't want Ornstein to be in this randomizer. Oh, I don't want Artorias to be in this randomizer. You could do all that sort of stuff. But like I said, it was not as functional. Like, it just did not work as well. Also, certain enemies, they couldn't figure out how to work, I think the worms that come from the ceilings and the floors weren't in that one. Like, I don't know, just a lot of enemies don't show up in that rando because they, like, could not fix their AI behavior. Whereas the one I'm using now, as you can see, enemies pretty much work all the, like, through and through, no matter what it is. The worms show up, the dragon butts show up, like, everything. Well, everyone is here, you know? So they can put, like, any enemy in this randomizer, but the customizability is a lot less, right? There's like, no options. It's like... I think, like, some of the most customizable stuff in this one is you can set Asylum Demon and I think Taurus Demon to be easy bosses or simple bosses, which I don't have that on because, like, I don't know, like, if I get Calamite in the Asylum, whatever, I'll kill him. I've done it before, I'll do it again. If I get Calamite in the Asylum, I'll kill him. But, like, that's, like, some of the most customizable stuff this one has is, hey, do you want... easy Asylum, easy Taurus, which I don't even know what that, like, I don't even know what they distinguish. I guess maybe it's like, maybe the pool is like, I don't know, like Asylum, Taurus, Pinwheel, like, I don't know, maybe Gargoyles, I don't know, but. So, like, I don't know, even know what that thing, that, you know, pertains to, but I don't even have that on just because, like, I don't know, like, if I get a Calamite in the Asylum, worst case, I have to restart the run and I'll do it again, right? So. I don't know, to me that seemed like a silly option, but once again, like the what's up, Soup? You know, once again, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's like the other one is, like I said, it has better options, but it's like, I don't know, I'd prefer something that works over something that lets me, I don't know. I would like to turn the dragon butts off, but, like, I don't know, I need these two mod creators to like, work together to build the perfect enemy rando, but I don't know. And it's really funny, because I haven't checked in, like, a little bit, so maybe there has been an update, but last couple times I've checked for a update to these, both of them, like, on their mod page are like, hey, I'm looking forward to adding this and that and this and that, right? Oh, I'm looking forward to add functionality for this and that. And I'm like, oh, cool, great, this will get updated someday. But then I look at the last time it was updated, and it's, like, multiple years ago, and I'm like, oh. Okay, never mind, this is a dead project that no one's ever gonna touch again. You know what I mean? Oh, God, my cat wants to get out of my room, hold on. Here, let me quit out really quick. I just gotta go open the door for him. He's like, meowing and scratching at the door. Here, who wants to? Yeah, show Cat. Here he is. Look, there he is. He's a little guy, hon. He wants to go. He probably has to go to the bathroom. He's usually just hold on, give me 1 second. I didn't shut my door all the way. And he's orange, yeah. Yeah, he's orange. Now he's just I don't know, he's been chilling in here more often usually when I stream, but sometimes he's underneath my bed, so I can't really like have the camera on him because I mean my camera don't go down to the floor, but but yeah, then I gotta go get the door for him. Because he's, you know, he's a spoiled little guy. He's also a lazy bones. He just be like laying, he just be laying on my bed all stream usually, or underneath it. Pop back in chat at the perfect time, yeah. The little cat doors, we actually have that for, we actually, we have a couple of, like, we have a gate for, like, the animals at the top of the stairs, so they don't come upstairs when we don't want them, like, upstairs, just because it's carpet upstairs, right, so, like, I don't know. We don't want them making a mess on the carpet, right? It's hard to clean up. But unless like someone's up here watching them. But we do have a little we solved like a little cat door in the in the what's it called? In the gate for him. I mean, he could jump over the gate, but I don't know, just so it's easier for him. And then we have one right by the front door, so our dogs don't, like, jump people when they show up, because, I don't know, people don't want dogs jumping all over them if they're just, like, you know, when they're just walking in. So we have, like, the same thing right at the front of the house, too. But, yeah, I don't know, like, if, like, for something right on my bedroom door, I probably wouldn't do that, just because, I don't know. I feel like it would make the noise leak out of my room even more, and I'm sure my family doesn't need to hear me yelling when I'm screaming and shit, you know what I mean? I'm sure they don't need to hear me like, yelling and screaming while I'm streaming. I mean, I'm upstairs and kind of, like, secluded anyway, like, I'm the only one upstairs. But, you know, I mean, it would still probably travel pretty decently well if there's, like, an open door. Or, like, you know, like a little, like, I guess it'd be, like, not an open door, but, like, you know, like, a little window thing for it. I want a dog jumping all over me? Well, like I said, then you just would step over the gate. But, like, I just mean, like, I don't know. Like, when my family's visiting, right, they don't want, like, someone... You know, like if they're coming with suitcases and stuff, right? You don't want them jumping all over your stuff the second you come in. New cup. This is always the cup I drink my iced coffee out of in the morning. I have my water cup right here. So, we got 2 cups. I got the 2-cup challenge. One surely 2 cups, you know? They banished you upstairs? I like being banished upstairs. It's nice, you know? It's nice up here. The only other time someone's up here is when my dad's playing Call of Duty. His Xbox is up here, not like outside my room. Priscilla again? I feel like we've had Priscilla here a lot. This is why he's screaming at 2 a.m.? What, because I'm upstairs, secluded? Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I'll scream at whatever time, you know? It's chill. Interstellar? Yeah, the fucking graphics on like her hair or whatever that was, yeah. The zoomed in like fucking graphics blur there. Oh, how many dogs do I have? I have 2 right now. We recently had 4, but the 2 older ones have, you know, have since passed. They were both just old, and, you know, one of them was having problems. They think the vet said they had, like, dementia as well as, like, just general, like, heart issues, like, their heart was slowing down and shit, so they were like, you know, I mean, you know. And then the other one, he was doing fine. He was even older than the other dog, and he was chilling for the longest time. But one day, literally, like, one day he just started like coughing up blood, and like before that he was fine. Like we had regular vet visits, right? And we had regular vet visits and stuff, and like, you know, he'd always be fine or whatever. But then one day he's like coughing up blood, and I think his heart's just like they said it was heart failure, right? Like his heart just started stopped working, and you know, I mean, then he went, right? So. Poor baby. I mean, they were both old. Like, I think they were 15 and 16. It's not like, it wasn't like, I wouldn't say it was like tragic. I mean, it was sad to see him, you know, coughing up blood, right? But like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know, it happens, right? I'm not like super grieving over it, you know what I mean? I'm not like super grieving it. Like, I don't know. I don't like to, I don't know. It's like something, you know, will have to happen. Like, I don't know. It's never easy. I mean, it's not, but I've also had a lot of dogs and animals in general in my life, so it's like, I don't know. It's never easy, but it's also not something you really want to dwell on forever, right? So, you know, you just kind of gotta, you know, I mean, it will happen, right? No, you don't have to be sorry you asked. I'm just saying, like, we recently... Because I don't know, I don't talk about it a lot on stream when this, like, stuff happens, but, like, I don't know. If anyone was wondering, like, yeah, like, my 2 older dogs have now passed, but my, we still have 2 younger ones. We have Winston, he's a French Bulldog, and then we have, Jade, who is she's a golden doodle? I don't know. I think a golden doodle. And we used to always have big dogs, and now my mom, since she's getting older, she's gotten more, you know, she's more comfortable having little dogs, so they can't, like, you know, I don't know, she doesn't want, like we've had big dogs that are very clingy, right, and they kind of, like, jump on you and stuff. Oh, not, like, jump on you, right, and, like, tackle you, but, like, you know, they'll come lay with you, like at, like, the couch or something, or try to, like, you know, and I don't know, my parents are getting older, so they didn't want to deal with all that, right? Or, like, having to take them to the vet. Like, when we took one of my old St. Bernards to the vet when he was old, and his legs gave out, like, when he was old or whatever, like, they literally had to get, like, what's it called? Like, when we got him in the car with, like, me and my brothers and my dad and stuff, right? And then when we got to the vet, they had to get, like, a stretcher and stuff, because, like, and like a ton of people from the vet, because like he was big. He was a big Saint Bernard, and it was like his legs didn't work. He couldn't, you know, they gave out or whatever. And so yeah, I love a Frenchie. Yeah, Winston's awesome. Golden Doodle, Despair. I am not super keen on our Golden Doodle. She's very hyper, and I don't know. We've had hyper dogs before, but she's very needy. Like, she will keep on, like, it's not like, oh, like hi, like, I'm here, like, and then she calms down. It's like, she is just very, like, she'll just keep on barking at me, even like when I'm petting her. If I slow down the pet rate, then she instantly starts barking again, and I'm like, okay, like, you know. When I see golden doodles around, I know my rent is going up. But my mom wanted one, so she got one, you know. You know, I mean, I didn't really have much say in the dogs we have now. As a kid, my mom would be like, okay, like, what kind of dog do you want, right, or whatever. I mean, but, like, usually we'd, what's it called? We would always just get them from the shelter, and I volunteered at the shelter, so I would, like, I had the inside, like, look, right? I'd be like, Mom, like, we have to get this dog, right? But, like, our one of our older dogs, he was, like, we don't even know what breed he was, because he was just a shelter animal, right? That people dropped off I think at the shelter for like, they were like, oh, like, can you watch him? Like, we're going on vacation for a week, and the shelter was like, okay, sure. And it was like a month later, and no one got him. And I'd always, you know, like, when I volunteered at the shelter, I'd always take him for walks and stuff, and he was always super nice. And they were like, okay, like, we're gonna put him up for adoption if these people haven't come to pick their dog up like a week later when it's been like a month, right? So they're gonna put him up for adoption, and I was like, Mom, we have to get this dog. He's awesome. And he was like a long-haired dachshund mixed with like a basset hound, I think, because he had the crooked legs. But like, we didn't actually know what. But like, he was just a mutt, right? But like, the most predominant traits were like he looked like a long-haired dachshund, right? Like a wiener dog with long hair, but he also had the like I said, like the crooked legs, like the basset hound has. So. So yeah. Yeah, the Saint Bernard, they're awesome. Yeah, we've had 2 Saint Bernards. At least, I think my parents might have had another Saint Bernard before I was born. I don't remember, but well, I definitely don't remember. But I don't remember being told or not. But yeah, we had I've had 2 Saint Bernards, and they were always awesome. My husky is kind of like that. But she doesn't really bark. She mostly stares me down and pulls down my pants when I'm changing. I've only ever had rats as an adult, and they were the best pests ever. I had no idea. Pets, not pests. I know what you meant. Oh, we got Gwendolyn here. That should be fine, I think. You had a boxer when you were a kid. Boxers always seem super cool. I never had a pit bull or like I don't know, like, you know, those dogs I guess are more like, I don't know, I guess they're kind of associated with like, I don't know, like being aggressive, like pit bulls and stuff like that. But I never really had one of those myself, but obviously they'd always be at like the animal shelter, right? Because, oh my god, wait, that did a lot of damage. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Yeah, get me out of here. You know what? I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I don't want to deal with that. That damage, even while... like, what is the magic resist on this? Is it like 0? It's 32? That was scary. I don't know. I ain't gonna mess with that. We did get child mass. That is a good call. Oh, really? I'm heavy rolling, though? Here, let's take that off and put on, like, I don't know. Sage robe? Can I put that on? There we go. Really, least successful fight in these randos? I'm good at fighting Gwendolyn normally. I'm just, that damage was scaring me. That was pretty high damage. And I don't really know where Gwendolyn's gonna teleport in this arena, so I didn't want to, like, take the chances. But Gwendolyn normally, I feel like I don't struggle with too much. Gwendolyn and Rafters, yeah. You run around the backyard for an hour in the morning and then sleep all day. But yeah, like when I volunteered at the animal shelter, obviously there was a ton of pit bulls and like, you know, dogs like that were just like, you know, associated with being aggressive, right? And I don't know, that they were always so sweet. But I never had one myself. But yeah, we've had a couple of like we had a couple Saint Bernards. We also had a Great Pyrenees at one point, and whatnot. Shall I go back up? Perhaps. I think I shall. He used to have a pit bull and he was awesome, just a big baby. Yeah, no, that's really how it felt when, like, taking care of all of them at the shelter is like, I don't know. It was always the little dogs that were the pains in the ass, right? And the pit bulls were always, like, the sweet ones and shit. Not that I don't like little dogs, but, you know. There was always, I don't know, there was always like chihuahuas and stuff or something we'd get in at the animal shelter, and they'd always be the little shits that always try to bite you. Yeah, chihuahua terrier mix. Your poodle was a little shit. Yeah, I also heard that about poodles, is that, like, I know that they can be, like, trained very well, but I also heard that they can be, like, very, like, you know, they're very, like, active and unruly, I guess, right? And this is a little fucked up. He actually used to cut his hair to look like Mr. T. That's kind of goated, actually. Okay, that guy's coming down. So come on down. This is the sweet life. Oh, whoa, just take it easy, man. Is he stuck? I was trying to get him to walk off. There we go. Their friend got a behavior trainer for them, and he still fucking sucked. Yeah. Training dogs can be, you know, quite troublesome. I've never really like our dogs have never been like super like trained or anything, right? Like, I don't know, that never like, you know, I don't know. No, nothing crazy, but most of our dogs that we've ever had like would sit and do paw for like treats and stuff. And most of them like would recognize their name, right? If you call them, they'll usually come, or they'll ignore you if they're being a little shit, right? But most of them recognize their own name, and like, you know, they like, yeah, I don't know. If you call them for dinner and stuff, they'd come running over. Do I want to try to go in there? I don't know. Probably not. That guy would give out report cards, and anytime I left the poodle for his groom, he always failed the report card. That's really funny. Well, was he at least getting a good grooming then? I don't know, was he, did like, or was that like, oh, like we couldn't cut his nails, he was freaking out? Oh, you know what? I totally got the stats to cast Darkbeat and then didn't equip it. I should do that. That would probably help. Would probably help. This catalyst is so big. It would get everything done, just a lot of X's instead of a check mark. And occasionally the note of Russell was really annoying today. Hey, at least they were able to get the job done, though. So that is really funny. We used to always have a, like at the animal shelter I volunteered at, there would always be a, we had a couple of cat rooms where you could basically just like go in, you just walk in, right, and a bunch of cats are like chill, right, like you just go and sit down or whatever. Like people would like read books there or whatever, and then, you know, like there's a couch or whatever, you'd sit down or whatever, and the cats would just like come up and chill with you or whatever. And it was always funny, because like we would have to... Like, obviously, if people ever, like, was like, oh, this one was being mean or whatever, right? Like, this one was not, like, playing nice or whatever, right? Like, we'd have to make note of that. So, it was like those, I don't know, if you ever seen, like, those funny memes where it's like, no, maybe not memes, but if you ever seen the picture online where it's like, it'll be like this cat, and it's like, or like, I don't know, I feel like, I can't remember what the exact image was, but it'll be like cat of the week or whatever. Like this one was really nice or whatever. It's like bad cat or whatever. Like this one bit my ass or some shit like that. Like that's real. Like that'd be the type of like notes and shit people would leave for like the cats and stuff. It was pretty funny. Like that's real. That shit was not made up for attention. That shit is real. People would be leaving notes like that. Whenever I took your cat to the vet in New Jersey, they would complain about it the whole time. Is that Joni or is that was it a different cat? Do I want to keep going intelligence for the for the dark beat? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna up my strength and dex a little bit because like I'm gonna need a weapon eventually. Oh, Joni's the only cat you've ever had. Okay, I didn't know that. There will never be another cat like her. I don't know if you mean that in like aw way, or if you mean that in like she's such a pain in the ass. Like there can't possibly be another cat like this. Because I low-key feel like that's the one you mean. He just has weird isms. My, she growls when the mailman is coming to the apartment. Was she raised around like a dog or something? I feel like that's something they would pick up if they were like, you know, if you had a dog when she was like young or something. Oh, let me equip Dark Bead finally. You know, I have a couple of spells. Maybe I actually could, like, dip into this magic stuff a little more. Oh, you got her when she was 3 months. Okay. Oh, and actually, I could put on that ring, and then I could throw on a couple more spells. One more spell. I don't know. 8 uses of Great Heavy or 30? I think I'd take the 30. What's up, Emma? How you doing? Other things were to butter up customers. It's pretty funny that they fail your dog. Dude, they told Twinkie, we don't want your business. Stop coming here, dude. Dude, please stop bringing your dog here. We don't want to deal with this. I would let him roam the neighborhood, and one afternoon he came back with a freshly grilled chicken leg quarter. Goat alert. That's goat alert right there. What's up by Moonlight Butterfly? I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything quite yet. Great Chic, 0 out of 10. Kaboom. Kaboom. Newtown, let me get to this bonfire. He also isn't interested in eating cat food. Or no interest in eating anything that isn't cat food, but he loves chewing on plastic. Alright, let's see what Witch has sent to Newtown. Let's see. Let's see Chic, huh? Let's see what this Chic guy is all about. Oh, let me pull these up and then I'll put them on stream. For chat's enjoyment. Is this his new cat tree? I'm guessing. Here we go. This one's in motion. He's a little blurry. He's a little blurry. He was caught in motion here. Yeah, look, now he's on it all nicely. Okay, this feels like it could be like a genuinely, if you PNG this background, this could be like an ad image, I feel like. This is like an advertisement right here. Which you should PNG the background and be like my cat and send this to the people you bought this from and be like my cat would like to be a model for your company. Like this is a very photogenic picture, I feel like. Rate Sheik. I give Sheik a 9 out of 10 on this one. That's pretty good, Sheik. You did a good job. What's it called? I was gonna say one of my old cats, Bree, like you were mentioning, your cat has like some weird things. Well, I guess this isn't a weird thing to do, but it would sure as hell would piss my parents off. Was my Gizmo, the cat you saw, like that I just showed on camera not too long ago, the one that is still with us, and one of our older cats, they would both sit out whenever I went to college. They would sit outside my door and in my house, and they would just sit there and meow all day. So my parents would have to let them in my room and just let them like sleep on my bed because I would always let them in my room and sleep on my bed, right? And whenever I went to college, they would meow really loud. Like they're pretty loud meowers, and they would just sit at my door and meow the whole time. And I would always get to my parents. They was like, "Fuck it, we're letting them sleep on your bed." I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I always had kind of like cat hair and stuff on my bed, so it was not a huge deal to me. But they were like, I guess they were thinking of it like, he probably doesn't want cat hair all over the bed. But I don't know. I didn't care. Yep, it's nap time again. All right, Stark. Hope you have a good nap. They like to Photoshop an impossibly tiny cat to make the tree look bigger online. Is that the trick? I didn't know that. Lincoln's 2, he just hates pictures? What do you mean? How do you mean he's photogenic but he hates pictures? How does that work? Are you saying in the pictures you do get of him, it looks really nice? Joni recently found her voice, and I wanted to shut the fuck up. Yeah. Oh, that was the thing with our cats is both of our cats are very loud. Or like, well, we have one cat now, but the one I was talking about and the one we still have, both of them were really loud, and like literally, like I don't know, like we always had a lot of dogs and a lot of cats, right? We'd always have both, and they always get to like. I have pictures of my dogs and cats like sleeping in the same like dog bed together. Right? So like they're very friendly. Like they get to like they're very like close and stuff, right? So I think like our cats slowly like would meow just like how our dogs bark, right? So like, whenever they want attention or anything, they just start meowing really loud, and it is like it's like adorable, but it's also like damn, okay, you can quiet down now. You know what I mean? Our old cat, he would, if I meowed at him, he would meow back in response, which was really awesome. I might have a couple of old videos of that where like I'm like meow, and he would meow back, and he would just keep on doing it. If I kept on doing it, he would keep on doing it. It's pretty funny. Your cat Lucy's the only cat you've ever owned before, so I still get a lot of novelty about owning a cat, but Lucy is being so damn talkative. Is I was thinking, be like, why aren't you talking to any future cats I get? Yeah. Wait, your favorite Link picture is when Witch put him in the black sperm cosplay. I don't think I've seen that one. Is this Darkbead run? Sort of. I got Darkbead and my stats were close enough. I said, why the flip not? But my int is not very high. But Darkbead still finds a way to do a lot of damage. But like, I have no weapon other than Dark Hand, which is why I'm leaning into it. Like, I do not have a good weapon. Like, Gold Tracer is my best weapon, but I do not think Gold Tracer is a super great... Like, I don't know. I personally... Like, I know it's a decent weapon, but I don't know. I'd prefer not to stick with it. I would like an old classic, preferably. Sometimes Lucy will be looking at my chair, looking up at me and meow for several minutes straight unless I pet her, and then I stop and she goes back to meowing. Recently, Gizmo, he's been a little quieter, or like, if he's here, he knows he doesn't have to meow, like, in my face to get my attention, right? But what he'll do is he'll, like, if I'm playing games and he's, like, right here next to me, like, on the floor, he'll literally, he'll just hook his claw into, like, my sock or, like, my pant leg and just hold it there. And then I'm like, oh, god damn it. So, like, because, like, then I can't really move around in my chair because I don't want to, like, you know, pull his paw along with me. But he'll just hold his, like, one of his claws in my sock or my pant leg, so he knows, like, like he knows I can't move, right? He's like, okay, like, come here. Like, now you gotta pet me. Right, so. 666 damage. Yeah, I think you and your roommate meowing at Lucy made her more talkative than she already was. See, I think that's what happened with my other cat, and then we could not stop him from meowing at, like, anything, you know? He wants attention, he'd meow, like, I don't know, like, if I got home from, like college or whatever, like, he'd just start meowing a shit ton, right? When he wants food, he'd start meowing, right? He would just, all the time, he'd be meowing, right? You know, it was a curse. Well, maybe not a curse, but, you know, like we started something that we could not stop. Holidays are over and someone changed Nuketown to Newtown instead of Nuketown. Yeah, I feel like it's been like that for a while. I thought the reason we were getting away with it is because it was Newtown, like New Year, New Me. But it's actually Newtown, you know what I mean? I thought that was the reasoning we were getting away with that. I thought that was the secret. Oof was like, you have this dumbass cat that can't meow, so he would meow at her until she did it back, and then he would feed her. And now whenever she's hungry, she's screaming, and I want to choke both of them. Okay, it was Nuketown. Okay. I thought originally it was Newtown, and then we added the extra T to Newtown, and it was like Newtown. Get it? It's a new town because it's New Year. Yeah, I can't imagine who changed it to Newt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who would have done all that. Ow. No? What's happening, Twinkie? What happened? Is Twinkie alright? I don't think I've ever seen the poor Chaos Eater. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen Twinkie post, like, no, with multiple O's. Like he was, like he was missing something. Like he was upset about something. I don't think I've ever seen that from Twinkie. And it was because I got the Chaos Eater. My bad, Twinkie. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to see that, Twinkie. I was like, what's wrong? Like, I've never seen Twinkie type out no with multiple O's. Like he's in distress. Jim kicked my butt. Damn. I'll make sure. I'll teach him a lesson, Zayla. Oh, 4 Kings was up there, I guess? That would make sense why I didn't see anything on the bridge when I looked up. We come back stronger? True. That's true. Oh, I did already grab this, okay. For some reason I thought I forgot that. I need that Joseph physique. True that. True that. Oh, what's which Beatrice looking like? Epic. Great Link? That guy's pretty alright. He has a lot of shitty games, but at least he showed up in Soul Calibur 2, which is one good game at least. DMs. Let's see. I like this picture of Link. Is this when he's like really young? I feel like he looks so little in this. I mean, I know he's not huge, but he looks like even smaller in this. That's an oldie. I like how he's always squinting. I feel like Link is always squinting. Which makes him it makes him look like he's skeptical of something. You know, he's like he's sus of us or something. You know. This is an awesome one. I give that an 8 out of 10. Okay. I guess this is 4 kings because I heard like the 4 kings spawn in noise when we kind of walked past. So I'm gonna assume this is 4 kings. It's like those Victorian bourgeois with the big ass frills. You're right about that, Twinkie. That is kind of real. I'm trying to see if I can get like an armor combination that I can wear. I mean, if it's just Tablo gloves, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. The Moonlight Kings. All right. Ow. This damage is a little worrying. But if I can kill one king after another, we should be good, I think. I'm just worried they're gonna come, like, spit roast me a little bit on this bridge. Fun fact for any new Souls players, if you hit the 4 kings after an individual one dies, you can get a little extra damage during their death animation to the health bar on the bottom of the screen. So if you're having trouble with 4 kings, you know, make sure you get those extra hits in after one of them goes down. Top 3 DS1 fun facts. Ooh, oh wait, this might kill me if he throws me off the bridge. Oh, that only eats 1 humanity, that's fine. Oh, I'm getting spit roasted. That's what I was worried about. Oh. There we go. Ooh. No, if I show up with Dark Beat, I wonder if I will be good enough to chunk them down. Or if I'll just need to get a good weapon and come back. He was real skin and bones until the last 2 years he filled out in his old age. Gotcha. Alright, top 3 DS1 fun facts. Number 3. There's fun facts about this game. Doy. There's fun facts in the game? No, I know. I said the 4 Kings one. I'm just now the pressure's on and I'm stumped. I know what number 1 is. I have a good number 1 because I always like talking about it. But number 3 fun fact. You know, what's like the 3rd most fun fact about the game? You know, that's like the The 3rd most fun fact... Okay, honestly, this is like a crazy one because I feel like it's lesser known than it should be. But if you let the Firekeeper and Firelink die to Lautrec and then invade Lautrec and give her life back, in Firelink, she does talk to you after that because now she's reborn with her tongue. I feel like people don't know about that. Like, or at least a surprising amount of people don't know about that. But that is the thing. Is that if you bring the Firekeeper back to life, she is reborn with her tongue. Therefore, she can talk to you in Firelink after doing that. Number 2, in which, perk your ears up, Witch. If you have the, I believe it is the, which ring is it? Maybe it's not a fun fact if I can't remember it. I think it's the old witch's ring, right? If you have the old witch's ring, you can talk to Quaylana in below Quaylog's boss room. Right, that's the old witch's ring, or is that a different ring? But that's another fun fact that I feel like a lot of people don't know about. Number 1, if you take Pendant as your starting gift, it activates God mode and puts a bunch of secrets in your game. No, I'm kidding. That's not real. No, don't say the fun fact about the eggs, which you'll find out. Number 1, fun fact, teleporting out of the jail. Teleporting out of the jail in Duke's Archives by sitting at the bonfire from outside the cage that you're locked in, and it lets you warp out of the cage, even though you're not supposed to. That is my number 1, because I really like, I really like sharing that one, because that one is, I feel like, lesser known, but also for good reason, because that is a weird, obscure one. Yeah, like, I feel like that's an actual, like, fun fact, where it's like, wow, like, okay, like, that is weird. Yeah, that's why I try to show it off, like, every time I'm there, just because, you know, like obviously not everyone's, like, able to watch every single week, right? But I always try to show it off, because it is it's a pretty neat one, that, like I said, I feel like, naturally, a lot of people may not know about this game, because it's not something you really stumble upon, naturally. It might not, like, a lot of people might not even realize you can sit at the bonfire from outside the door. See, look, I got a couple extra pieces in on that king. I should have armored up on this the first time after I realized, but I guess I was still... I still had some doubt it might not have been 4 kings, so... I was a little scared. Naturally. Were you here yesterday, Bree, when Edgeworth said that? I thought that was really funny, because Edgeworth and Byakuya are, like... They're kind of similar character tropes. So it's really funny when Edgeworth hit that naturally, like it was one of the first things he said when he got back. Did this guy get trapped in the wall? Well, sucks to be him. Oh, and you were right, Emma. I did not need to worry about whether Dark Beetle will be good enough. It will be. Boom. Gonna start whacking him with my catalyst. You don't think you saw that? It was epic. Oh, the coffin attack animation. That's a good one, Twinkie. That's actually a good one. Ooh, Firelink is different in cutscenes than in-game. Is that true for all the cutscenes, though? Is that, like, true for even the one you first arrive in and stuff? Because I know the Firelink in the trailer is definitely different. In, like, that E3 trailer where, like, the... For sure when you first arrive? Okay. I'm sure it's just the beta, like, the beta one that is in, like, the trailers and stuff, right? I assume, but that one's honestly one I guess I didn't really know about. You don't know about the coffin attack one? So there's, like, a special, like, critical animation if you're in the coffin in like, Nidos area, like if something is like chasing you into the coffin, they can like stab you like while you're in the coffin. Or is it specifically for online players? I actually don't know. Or is it for the skeletons too? I actually don't know because it's such a rare thing. But there's like a critical animation. You can invade and do it. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it's like this animation that's like a special... Like, you gotta know, like, the floor attacks in Elden Ring when you knock someone off their horse or whatever. It's kind of like that, but for the coffin. Ooh, Crystal Halberd. That is a weapon I could use. I need 16 strength, though, which should be kind of close. I think I'm at 14. Your eggs, yeah, which you like your eggs, right? Well, I don't have enough souls to be able to wield the halberd yet, so... I don't know, shall I take a look into the forest, backwards style? Stop blocking, I'm trying to get a damage check here, pal. 70? He lived? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, my basic Solara's not doing good damage. I know it is just a measly basic Solara, but... I don't know. I mean, Crystal Halberd, the problem with that is obviously if it breaks, right? But I can, like, stagger its stability, or, like, its durability just by repeatedly upgrading it whenever it's low, but... I don't, like, you know, it's a... I don't know. I like... That's a weapon I like to have in the back pocket as, like, a backup, not as my main weapon, but if we really have to, I guess I could use it for the next couple areas. Because it is good enough. It is definitely a weapon that is good enough. What do we got down here as, like, the mini-boss, or, like, Hydra? I feel like I don't see anything down there. Oh! Oh, no! That's bad. And this guy's bad to the bone. Oh my god. Okay, we got... It's party time now. We got a lot of people pulling up to party time. Oh, wait, hold on. If you're gonna come up here, I might be able to get them stuck on the door. Wait, did they just fly off? Wait, why are you not dead? Why did you not fall down and die? Did I whiff, like, all my dark beat, or was that actually just the damage number? Was that the real damage number? Was that for real, or was that... Okay, that was not for real, There we go. Yeah, I only hit one beat. I thought the horizontal ones, I wasn't sure if they, like, clipped the wings or not. But yeah, that was, I assumed I must have missed some, but you never know. Sometimes things are just really tanky in this. Like, if I ran up and I was still doing that kind of damage, then I'd be in danger. Yeah, there's the bone wheel. Yeah, diabolical trio. Yeah, it was a funny group of enemies to show up. It was just like I could not see what was down here until it was too late, until it was already running at me, you know? They wanted to get a piece. I like doing the forest backwards, but it's just always so long from a bonfire that, like, I don't know, I'm either out of Estus or out of spells or whatever by the time I get to the boss, so I just gotta hope it's a easy one. But yeah, those, Twinkie, those two fun facts, those are funny, too. Do you know the coffin one just from invading people, or is that, like, something you found out later? Or did you just find that one out naturally? Honestly, I feel like there's a lot of people who, like, just may not even know that that is a thing. Like you can even get in that coffin, or even know about, like, the Gravelord servants, you know? From Bad Redman subreddit? Is that, like, the Invader subreddit? That's fucking awesome. That's an awesome name. If that's, like, the subreddit for Dark Souls invasions. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. That's a funny-ass name. Bad Redman. Dude, soul bad guy after he kicked my ass a couple times. I'm gonna go check Dust's shop, but then I think I'm gonna head up to the forest backwards and see what we can gather from there. But yeah, I could never forget the coffin stuff because the getting Gravelords, like, if you're just doing a casual playthrough of this game and you want a good weapon, just getting the Eye of Death and the Gravelord sword, like, instantly is very nice. It is like just an awesome start. Is that greater than 2,000 souls? Probably. If not, oh well. Logan's Catalyst. Do I have 24 int?
If thou art in...
I must, right? Or no? Okay, no. It was showing up white, but I think that's because it's not in my inventory, right? 7,500? Sure. No, don't do it. Don't do it! Do it! Do it! Yeah, I'll do it. Whatever.
If thou art...
Anyway, do you have a... Well, you don't get locked out of the DLC if I hurt her, right? I was gonna try to steal humanity from her, but I don't want to, like... There's no way they lock you out of the DLC for doing that, right? But, I don't know. I won't mess with that, just in case. You might fail that quest line in the DLC if you hurt her, right? With the mushroom lady. Which I don't even remember what that gives you, to be honest. And I'm sure in the rando it's probably not required, but just in case, I don't want to mess with none of that. Great Scythe. What's so great about it, eh? Hey, what's up, Haru? How you doing? I am having tons of fun. I like this Dark Souls game. Yeah, I'll head up here first. Doing well? That's good to hear. What do we got going on? I hear someone. Yeah, I guess my Dark Hand will not be doing a lot of damage to anything here. I don't know. Do I want to... I don't know how I want to do this. No, what am I doing? I'm gonna go backwards to the Covenant leader, I think. And then, yeah, and then I don't have to worry about all the NPC enemies. aggroing. Or I could just, like, go check the boss room and bone out. But I'd like to get a couple of the items here. Some gauntlets. It's quiet here. Too quiet. I see a lot of goons over there. And there's a farmer guy who might be coming to me? Maybe he's just walking in place. This area's always fucked up because it's like the enemies naturally roam here. And, I don't know, a lot of them, you know, kind of like blend in with the environment because it's just like kind of dark here and whatnot. Where'd the ghost come from? Hey, why'd that, was that like a guard break move? It like put me in the guard break, but I didn't lose any stamina. Or like I wasn't out of stamina. Hey, that's a guard break move, that's fun fact. You learn something new every day, I guess. Look, here's the little guys that gave Witch a little present. Yeah, let me backstab you. Whatever. Whatever, I guess I won't. I guess I won't backstab you, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Great Heavy Soul Arrow? That's my second Great Heavy Soul Arrow, I think. I don't know, maybe it's time to pivot into Sorcerer. Maybe I just need to start going Mage build. All int, all attunement. There we go.
And here.
Yay. Wait, is Bellowing Dragon Crest the sorcery one? Wait, hold up. Everything's coming up sorcery builds. It is! Everything's coming up sorcery. Alright, now these guys are friendly. Any... I know there's the item on that far cliff that I did not grab. I know, every Dark Bead comes with a Fell for It Again award. You're so right, Emma, but it's like... They taunt me. They taunt me and they taunt me. And I mean, right now, my best weapon is Crystal Halberd, which I'll have the stats for in, what, like 2 levels? But it's just like, why? Why do they keep on tempting? Well, Emma, it's not only Dark Bead that I have, but peep this, Emma. I have 10 Crystallization Catalyst, but I need 32 int for that thing. Oh! You know what? Maybe that item will have to go on ungotten for now. Where did that thing come from? Did it actually jump out of the sky? Did it have like its AI where it like rolls off that hill since we're in the forest? I don't know. Or, oh my god, or does it just blend in well enough that I can't tell? Yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. I mean, if I have enough int, I think it is, but yeah. I mean, for now, obviously, not really. But I don't even have enough int to wield it. But if I had like 50 int, like, I mean, 10 crystallization is kind of the way to go. But that's why I bought Logan's, is because Logan's is better scaling than my current one, I believe, and is S... Well, it's S scaling and it's slower requirement. Like, I think the Islith catalyst that I'm using right now is pretty, I think it might be one of the less... Like, I think it might... I don't know. I don't think it's one of the good catalysts, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Logan's is the best at 40+, yeah. And right now I'm rocking Islith, which I think is pretty bad, but I'll have to compare it to Logan's once I actually get the stats for it. Did I miss an item, or... No, I think this is the glowing flowers that are tricking me. Oh, let me get this thing to blow up. Oh, I'm getting shot at by a poison dart guy. Let me take this off for the blood shield, actually. Ooh, that weighs me down. Maybe instead the heater shield? Really? My blood shield, but let's put on Sage Robe. There we go. I'd probably put on, what, Leggings of Thorns, maybe? No. What do you mean, no? Silver Knight. Arg. Chain. There we go. Oh, that's not even a blow dart guy. That's just a regular archer. Oh, is it the same as the base catalyst? Okay. I thought it was worse than the base catalyst. But maybe it just feels that way, because right now my stats are pretty atrocious. I wasn't sure what the tracking was like on that move. I did not want to get kaboomed by a harpy grab. Ow. Alright, let's grab this item. Let's go see who the boss is, and then we can probably get out of here. I think that'll be the entire forest. Cast Light, you know, now we... Tomb of the Giants, anyone? We got Cast Light, eh? I mean, that's all the items here, right? Really? Higher int requirement for no particular reason? Gotcha, gotcha. You know, I trust you. I just, like I said, I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was worse, but if that's not the case, that's not the case. Oh, not bad. What about you? There we go. No humanity? Shiva's probably got humanity on him, but I already hit him once, and I don't want to piss him off. So, I'll leave that at that. I guess he was just on uneven ground, so it didn't give me the grab or something. But that's fine. That's cool. Alright, here we go. Ideally, having some Dark Beat cast would be nice here, but... We'll see. If it's someone easy, I'll persevere. If it's not, I'll cry. I guess I could two-hand Crystal Halberd if I need to. Might have to rearrange my gear, but... Transient Curse. Thanks, Barnacle Head. Let's see. What do we got behind door number 1? Centipede. Centipede? Quelaag. Quelaag? Great Gray Quelaag. Okay. This might be a halberd moment, I think. Let's get some distance and bait out some attacks so I can equip it. Let's take my pants off. If we're fighting Quelaag, step 1 is take your pants off. Note that down. Note that down in your guidebook, everyone. Step 1 of fighting Quelaag, pants off. Uh-oh, fart move. Oh, wait, that wasn't fart move. I thought that was fart move. She was leaning down. Bracing for a fart. Quelaag's a pretty straightforward fight, but here comes fart move. Fart move is the one thing you gotta watch out for because it does a ton of damage, and if you're not looking at like the front of her, it's very hard to, or it's very easy to miss, I should say. Like, you might not realize that she's even doing anything. And she has 2 different fart moves. She has like the one that poops out the little fireballs out the back, which also does a lot, and honestly, I think it's an even harder tell than the big fart cloud. Oh, I'm looking at the front of her. Yeah, step 1 of fighting Quelaag, just know that it's hard if you're not it's hard if you're looking at the front or if you're looking at the back, you know? Okay, here comes fart move. Yeah, damn right it's hard. There we go, that wasn't so bad. Did that put a hurt in my durability? 18, that's good. Basement key. That's good. It's good! Right? We can do lower blight or lower Undeadburg now, right? And then maybe we'll find Key to the Depths somewhere down there, eh? Yeah. When was the last time I was able to do lower Undeadburg in a rando? You know, see, it all comes full circle. It all pays off. Do I care to get 16 to one-hand the halberd? Do I? Like, halberd's best moveset is two-hand anyway. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck my Chungus life, man. Nothing matters. Okay, so this is better right now. But Logan's... That Logan's speaking to me. Honestly, I think having the basic soul arrows just for the a million uses is nice, just so I can pull enemies and whatnot. Even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, just being able to pull enemies with a reusable range attack is nice. So let's go to Lower Undeadburg. We got a little bit of a run, but, you know. That's fine. That's cool. That could be it? Yeah, that was exactly my thoughts. I do need, like, attunement, though, eventually as well. If I'd like to equip some of my other spells, but... You know, my spells are nothing with no int, so... How many did I didn't pop my souls yet, right? I might have a couple. I just have, like literally a couple. Like I don't even have anything to upgrade. I guess I have the Crystal Halberd, but I don't know. Do I have like? Could I upgrade like a? Do I have regular Titanite to upgrade a basic ass weapon? Maybe I should have just invested in Gold Tracer right away. Honestly, it might not have been the worst idea, but... You think in the year 3000, like Andre, people are gonna make games that intentionally look like games from these times for nostalgia? Yeah, 100%. I think that'll always be a thing, right? Unless, like, there's, like, crazy lost media and people don't know what games looked like this year at that point. But I think, like, that'll always be a thing, right? You know, games are always, like... I think in the year 3000, not much will change, but we will live underwater. That'd be kind of cool. Is the fun fact, guys, that, like, we don't know as... Oh. You know the fun fact where, like, it's like we know less about the ocean than we do space or whatever? Is that, like, real or whatever? I don't know. I feel like that can't be real. Can't believe the Jonas Brothers didn't actually make that song. Is that a song? I'm not a Jonas Brothers head. Unless, well, I guess the Jonas Brothers didn't make it, so that wouldn't matter, but... I was playing the song in my head. I was saying that, you know the fun fact that people always say, like, oh, like, we have less of the ocean explored than we do space or something like that? Like, that can't possibly be real, right? But if you meant about the games, I was saying that, I was saying I think, like, games will always kind of have, like, there'll always be, like, the types of games that want to, like, replicate something old that they miss, right? So I feel like that's just always going to be a thing, right? You know, like, nowadays we have games that, like, try to replicate, like, Xbox 360, which is, like, not that long ago, right? Obviously, we have a lot of games that try to, like, replicate, like, NES or stuff like that, right? But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's always gonna be, like, the games that are trying to, like, replicate old stuff. Don't you remember they're saying aliens were coming from underwater? Is that true, though? Are aliens doing that? Is that proven that aliens are coming from underwater? Do you guys think Godzilla is real? Be honest. No. Why not? Why do you think Godzilla's not real? You're gonna look real stupid when Godzilla comes walking up the shore one day. Oh wait, chat. Be honest. What cryptids do you think are real? Do we have Bigfoot believers in here? Do we have Loch Ness Monster enjoyers in here? Mothman? I hope that's not real because Mothman is scary. I don't like moths and I don't like men. Oh well. Maybe I should take that back. The ocean versus space thing is sort of true, but mostly not. Most of space is empty and very easy to see, so we make some pretty big claims on how much of, say, the surface of Mars we have charted compared to the bottom of the ocean, which we cannot see at all. Interesting, okay. Chupacabra. Chupacabra explodes you in my mind. No, I'm not blowing up. That didn't happen. That did not happen. Chupacabra, I remember there was a old book in our... Miguel, you probably remember this, actually. There was an old book in our school library that had, like... It was, like, all cryptids and stuff, right? And... It was, like, all these cryptids and whatnot. And they had an image of a chupacabra, right? And they had, like... You know, it was, like, a picture book for kids, right? But, I don't know. Whatever they drew in that book scared the shit out of me. And I was like, dude, the chupacabra's real and it's gonna get me. I was like, the chupacabra's real and it's gonna get me. And as a kid, I like, genuinely, like, I was, like, afraid. I was, like, genuinely afraid, like, that the chupacabra was real and was gonna get me. Even though it'd be like this is, like, a tale about, like, Texas and, like, Mexico and New Mexico and this and that, right? It's like, this is a folktale from these parts, and I'm like, it's gonna get me. I'm in New York, but it's gonna get me. Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. I think I missed a couple. You said duendes? Hold on, what is that, Twinkie? I don't know what that one is. Mischievous elf-like magical beings from Hispanic folklore, similar to goblins or gnomes. Forest tricksters that can bring good fortune or misfortune. Is this why you got something against gnomes, Twinkie? Miguel, you think the Loch Ness Monster's real? You think the Loch Ness Monster's out there? Lechuza, huh? What is lechuza? Is that like lechuga? like lettuce? Spanish for owl primarily refers to a popular figure in Mexican and Tex-Mex folklore, a shape-shifting witch or spirit that transforms into a large owl, often with glowing eyes, to prey on people, especially those out alone at night, with tales often serving as warnings, and incorporating themes of revenge, witchcraft, and cultural history. Really? And then it says right below it, this term can also refer to a brand of self-watering planters. Oh, okay, yay. When I look at the images for that, it just shows... Oh, maybe it's just because it means owl. But, like, based off the description, all the images I'm getting are only just, like, regular owls. Unless that's, like, basically what it looks like. It's just, like, a... Oh, is there a movie on this? Lechuza, 2025, IMDb. Twinkie, do you know about this movie? Should we watch this? That sounds cool. Anyway, sorry. I was locked into that. I was learning. That is to say, we don't have a great handle of what's going on for the planets outside of the solar system, or like what's going on in Saturn's core, since we can't see them. Yeah. Did you personally see space? Every night when I look up more. Did not know there was a movie. Yeah, I said it was 2025, so I don't know. Maybe we have a movie night where we... I don't know. It's probably... Knowing movie slop, it's probably going to be like some bullshit, like, I don't know, whatever, where it barely plays into the folklore, but I don't know. It could be. If it's cool, I don't know. Some BS about what % of the ocean floor we have mapped, but guess what? Space is still a lot lower. Yeah. You remember our library was incredible? Little fairies are real. I think ghosting and demons are real, and I think Bigfoots and Yetis are real. You think there's multiple Bigfoots and Yetis, or you think it's like there's one of each or something? You think they're the same. So you think there's just like multiple of those out there somewhere? Like Grizzly versus Polar? Okay. Tooth fairies are real and we need to save the town. True that. Your grandmother used Kukui to scare the shit out of us? I don't know what that is either. Hold on. Kukui. Or El Coco? Legendary shape-shifting boogeyman figure. Scare disobedient children. Okay, well, it sounds like it did the job. Oh, the images for this one are scary. Ooh, this one is scary. When I go to images for this one's scary looking. Like when I looked up the one Twinkie was talking about, the owl, I was like, you know, it's just like regular owls. Owls in general are considered bad luck, and Lechuza is part of the superstition. Gotcha. What you know about a lechuga, brother? I know that should go on my burger sometimes and tastes good. Unfortunate that we're about to randomly run into a bunch of tooth fairies because we can go by... Before we can go by silvered cold iron weapons. Oh, for Pathfinder? Why? Well, I don't know. I don't really know. Emma, I don't know enough. You're scaring me now. You're using your facts and logic against me who doesn't know anything. La Llorona? That's the ghost, right? I mean, I would count that. I guess it's not a cryptid, but that's kind of what I was asking about though. Is like, you know, like folklore I would count like for what I'm asking about. You know what I mean? I was just curious, like what, like I don't know if people were into that sort of stuff or not. People in Mexico were wild when they caught an owl lacking. Really? We're like, I don't know. Do people like kill owls in Mexico because of like the bad luck? But duendes are legit. Nothing is real. You're all idiots. This world is a simulation being fed to my disembodied brain in a jar on someone's desk. Ted took the red pill. Yeah. There's an MMA fighter named El Cucuy. That's funny. Is it El Coco? That's what he said. It said or El Coco. Is that how you pronounce it, or is it El Cucuy? I don't know. Yes, I saw what Zayla... I did see what Zayla booted up, Twinkie. I don't talk about it much because I don't want people bullying me. No, I always find it interesting. I mean, when it comes to, like, ghosts and stuff, like I said, I don't particularly... I feel like we'd have more proof if they were real. But... I wouldn't dare tempt fate, you know what I mean? I wouldn't dare mess around with that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I think I asked this question to EG, like, in call one night, and I was like, who here would fuck with a Ouija board? A Luigi board? And, like, some people were saying yes, and I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I shan't. I shan't do that. The Fae are usually weak to cold iron, which unfortunately means the same thing as resisting normal damage. But at low level, it's probably not that bad, and magic will still work. Gotcha. I think there's merit to some of it, and others... I mean, obviously there's fake ghost stuff out there, right? There's obviously fake ghost stuff out there. Like, obviously people are trying to create hoaxes all the time. You know... But, I was just more so curious if anyone, like, you know, I mean, obviously there's, I mean, you know, there's plenty of things out there that very well could be real. I don't know. I don't talk about it because then I get scared and have to watch a Ghibli movie. That's true, Miguel. That's kind of real. You're cooking with that. It's locked. Loch Ness Hooey? You think Loch Ness ain't real? Mothman so real? Hooey, yeah, okay. So you're a fake you're a fake Mothman believer. I'm pretty superstitious and a little religious. I think they go hand in hand, yeah. Like I said, I'm not like, I don't know, I don't like super do it, but like I'm not like super superstitious. I'm not superstitious, I'm like medium-stitious, you know? I'm like regular-stitious. No, I don't know. I just like I said, that just sounds scary, so I wouldn't dare want to mess with it, you know what I mean? I'm lighting candles, dog, yeah. Only cryptid that's real is Jersey Devil, because that's the only way that state is in constant hell, yeah. Or he's consistently hell, yeah. Jericho's agnostic, but in terms of practice religion, but I'm a bit spiritual in some aspects of life, yeah. I think there's things we have yet to explain or discover, but ultimately anything we do find will become part of what is considered natural. So the supernatural doesn't really make sense. Indubitably. That's very indubitable, Emma. So, I mean, Emma, let me riddle you this. So you think like there could be something similar to ghosts or something, right? But it wouldn't be considered supernatural because it's just part of our world, right? Or something like that? Or no? Am I misinterpreting? The desert is weird and a lot of people see weird shit out here. There's more than just the devil in the Pine Barrens. The Getter Rays are gonna hit us, and you better hope they have the Getter Robo ready. Okay. I'll prepare. Like the lead singer of Iron Butterfly went into the desert and never came back. I mean, wouldn't the likely explanation be he just like perished in the... Oh, that's ceaseless discharge. Oh, I get it. That's the tongue. And the whole thing's a giant ceaseless. They never found a body, but like, I mean, maybe I don't know enough about the human body, but, like, wouldn't it make sense that the body, like, rotted away in the desert, or is, like, buried in a ton of sand, or, like, I don't know, or, like... I don't know. Like, I don't really... Maybe I'm overestimating how fast a body would wither away, or, like, rot away. I mean, I'm sure there'd be, like, bones, right, still, but, like, I don't know. Especially in the desert, where, like, it might be buried or something, I don't know. He's in the Avatar library with the owl? That would be hype. That would be hype. What do you think about that owl? You think that owl's evil like Lechusa, or you think that owl's one of the good ones or something? I mean, that's what I would say, Emma, but I mean, I don't know. I'm open to hearing what people gotta say. But that's what I would think, but...
Come again, please.
You think the Yeti is annoyed about all the poop on Everest? Dude, what if there's a poop Yeti? What if they're gonna evolve into a poop Yeti? 100% evil, you don't live that long with an intact moral compass? Aliens got him. We'll see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Chat, now this is the epic one. Is... Who here thinks... I mean, I think aliens are real, but, like, who thinks, like the, you know, like, the gray guys or, like, the green guys who have the big heads? Who thinks those are real? I don't think it's that crazy to think aliens are real. Aliens been here. See, that's what I'm asking, right? Who thinks that aliens have been here, or like, we got, like, the freaky green guys that look like Glorp and Glurm? Don't get desert people started on aliens. Didn't they confirm that in 2020 and nobody gave a shit? I don't know. I don't know what they confirm and don't confirm. Hold on, I just wanted to scroll up in the chat so I quit out while I read. Ghosts don't really fit into our understanding of science, so that seems unlikely. But if we found a ghost, we'd seek an explanation, not deny the ghost. That is not the same as BS ghost hunting. We need real evidence. Yeah. I think there was one John Bois video. I don't know who that is. John Boys. I don't know. Where he talked about two guys who got lost in a snowstorm and one of them weathered it to go find help. People like that surviving shit. Like, that astounds me. Yeah. Watch the movie Dogma, like dragons. My cousin was actually terrified of owls because we watched The Fourth Kind when he was like not even 10 yet. I don't think I've seen The Fourth Kind. Is there an owl in that movie or something? Or like the aliens owls? I don't know. I assume Fourth Kind means aliens, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I subscribe to aliens having already made contact. I think aliens are extremely likely, but spacefaring aliens that are trying to hide from us are pretty illogical. That's kind of where I'm at, Emma, I think. Extraterrestrial fungus or something? Yeah. I'm guy in an alien horror movie going, come on, guys, little gray aliens? Yeah, right. And then gets probed and killed. People are always talking about the weird life in the middle of the desert they see. Yeah, yeah. Me watching Ancient Aliens at 2 a.m. back in the day. Yeah. I was locked into ghost hunting, Bigfoot, Ancient Aliens, and ghost hunting. Or hunting Bigfoot, Ancient Aliens, and ghost hunting, yeah. I wanted to be a cryptozoologist when I was younger. That would be kind of epic. There's a lot of videos talking about weird statistics or sports happenings. I hardly enjoy any of that, but his videos are really interesting. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to fight Ceaseless, but we'll see how this goes in this tiny-ass arena. I have Dark Beat, and I can get up close, so... Capra Discharge. Anyway, it's going pretty good, I'd say. No chance this goes well? Ow. Anyway. Anyway. He attacks way too slow for that to be a threat. I make a Capra Discharge, if you know what I'm saying. No, I don't think I do know what you're saying. Care to enlighten me? Literally, every time a scientist finds an Earth-like planet, which means similar size, far enough from its star to have liquid water, every tablet he goes, oh my god, life in space confirmed. Yeah, I've talked about this before on stream, but I had a class in college that was extraterrestrial life. And it was basically that was the whole deal of the class. It was basically, like, it was a lot more scientific than, I guess, the name would make it sound, right? Where it's like, basically, like, deducing, like, based off of what we know of our life, right? Like, what would a planet need to have to potentially have extraterrestrial life? But then we got into, like, the more absurd stuff, which was pretty fun, which was, like, like, okay, like, what if their life, what if alien life doesn't have to abide by our rules? And then we start going into, like, crazy shit, right? Which was kind of fun. Plus, we got to watch a couple, like, alien movies in that class, which is cool. But that was a fun class. But it was basically like it was pretty similar to like astronomy, but like a little more. Then you get into the alien stuff, which is like pretty cool. But it was pretty similar to astronomy, where you're like learning about planets and like what makes things suitable for life and this and that, right? But then you get into the Rose watching Paul. That would have been hype. No, we were watching like Close Encounters of the Third Kind, right? Is one of the movies, and I don't know. I think there was more, but that was the one that I remember. Like last week when the people found out about the Lone Star ticks and the meat allergy they hit you with, and people thought that shit was lab made and were freaking out. Yeah.
Oh, come again?
Do you think they'll keep the Paul reference in later JoJo parts?
Gods.
What's the Paul reference in JoJo?
What the?
The descent into Madoka was inevitable, yeah. Yeah, they straight up reference the movie Paul, but what part do they do that in? I don't remember that. Dude, this guy's got a lot of humanity on him. Winx Club? I've never seen Winx Club, but... Some side character? What was... Damn, that guy liked that a little too much, I think. That guy was really moaning. You got a real moaner. Hashtag real moaner over here. Part 8 or 9, it was some side character. Maybe it was part 9. Maybe it was in a spot further ahead than where I stopped reading. I feel like I do not remember that, but... Also, I don't know. Maybe the Paul reference went right over my head. Life is just a self-replicating molecule. I'm not sure if there's good studies about whether similar molecules could exist that are not DNA and don't need water carbon. I don't know. I'm no expert. It was on right before Sonic Exo Kid me ended up locking in. Yeah, that's funny. Like I've said before, for me, like, the shows that came on one after another, for me, was Avatar and Dragon Ball, and both of those were fucking goated. So, that was, those are the two big ones for me. Like, I'd get home from school and those two'd be on, I'd be like, let's fucking go. Molecule, polycule. Okay, okay, Twinkie. Okay. Sent you the Paul panel? Let me take a look. Magical Do Re Mi started airing, and I was sad. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Let's see, what did Hector send me? Oh, they just said kicking back in the pool watching Paul. That's what I want. Hector, I don't even recognize who that is. Is that part? Is that part 9? Like, I don't recognize who that is, or is that just really just some Joe Schmo who hit the Epic Paul reference? Awesome line? Yeah, I don't know who the hell, like... I don't know. It's just some rando. Epic. Too bad that will never show up in the anime, because I don't know, they didn't put the Sixth Sense in part 6, so... What's even the point? What's even the point, man? Which, you need to finish the new Mew Mew too. Are you watching Tokyo Mew Mew like that? I need Mel Gibson and JoJo. Yep, Taurus Demon die? Okay, good. I was like, that guy better not be making his way down here. You're on it when it came out and watching weekly, but you just fell off. Gotcha. Hi-ya! Boom. I had to be directly in front of those chests to open them. I mean, I was like in front of it. I was just a little to the left, you know, like the video game. I just do that so I can open it while the darts are still firing. There's really no reason to not do it the other way. Or like there's no really need to open it from the side unless you're doing that like little trick there, you know what I mean? I just do that so I don't have to wait for the darts to stop firing, you know? And I feel like that's the only spot where it really even comes, like, that is even important. Havel's armor. I might like that. I might like that. Siegmeyer. Yeah, whatever he said. Boom. Going up. I have a lot of twinkling. I just don't have a good weapon yet. It's a damn shame. I feel like I've been getting a good amount of twinkling this run, and it's just like still no weapon. Oh, poopy. There's poopy on the floor. Who left their poopy on the floor? Alright. Ratatouille. Grab this. I should go free Big Hat Logan. Probably. Since it's always such a weird one to like run through. Because there's a lot of like backtracking and just going through like if, you know, to pick up all the items, there's a lot of like weird backtracking you gotta do. But, you know, it's fine, I guess. It's cool. But, you know, I guess I might as well do it all now before I head to Honor Londo for good, you know? Although I'm heading to Honor Londo for evil, so I guess that won't really matter. Oh, actually, do I have the key? Or can I... Is this master key? Oh, no, I have cage key. Okay, nice. Although that might be a master keyable spot. I don't know. Great Soul Arrow. That might actually be worth it putting on over regular Soul Arrow, because that still has like a decent amount of cast. Can I open this? I can! Wait, can I shortcut? Oh, no? You have to shortcut from the top? Come on. Or is that not the shortcut? Is this the shortcut? Send me up. Oh, is this the shortcut? Or maybe both the cages start at the top. Maybe I'm tripping. I think there might be 2 cages at the top, right? Until you open it. Pick a pipe challenge. No, there's a shortcut with those cages there, but I think they might both start up. You know what I mean? Like, so I can't... Yeah, okay, so you can't use it till you're at the top? Gotcha. I think when you're at the top, you send one down. Nothing gem. Alright, might as well go down. Magical Knight Ray Earth? I don't even know what that is. I thought I just saw an Ulasil guy. Unless he's directly below me, maybe. Oh, he started running. Bro was scared of me. Oh, he's still running. Bro does not know what to do. Maybe he's just having a little fun. He's playing in like the sludge down here. Sludge guy. No, we got the Oral D. And like there's I mean, Emma, you're just being naughty, right? Or is there actually like any known use for that spell other than like badly distracting enemies? And whatever. I ain't dealing with that. Older manga anime magical girls get sent to another world to save it, made by Clamp. I don't know who Clamp is. One humanity. Thanks. Barnacle head. That's a barnacle head-like pickup right there. Oh, a little crystal lizard was manning the castle gates, eh? I'll show you. I don't think there's even an item up here, unless this guy dropped something, but I guess that's just to get revenge. That's a shame that they don't let you use that. It's a shame they don't let you use that shortcut to, or like use the cage key backwards, because I don't think there's any like normal circumstances that you would have it backwards, right? So if they let you use it backwards, it'd be a funny little thing to do on the rando. That item? That's the one, that's the one you get from the... I remember in a different run, Emma, you said, oh, I passed an item. That one, you get that from the window in where the boulder breaks down the wall. I'm going to it now. You don't get that from down there, you get it from here. The spot for that one's over here. Yeah, it's through this wall here. Well, that must be why you were confused that other run. Because you were like, I swear you passed an item. But I knew what I was doing. I'm fairly certain. I mean, we can double check. But, wait, did the boulders not reset this way? Why didn't they come back this way? Who's going to watch Saren Zanmai with me? I don't know what that is. If you enlighten me, maybe. Maybe I'd watch that. The Kappa one? I don't know anything about this. All their powers are in their ass. Oh. I think I have something like that, too. We gotta wait for this to fill up. Fill her up. Alright, one more. Give it up for one more boulder. Emma, I don't know if you saw our character today. I'm playing a Surely One Happy. How do you think I did? Who's trying to do the para bros dance with you, me? It's a little racist to me. Well, I was asking Emma, not Chuck, but... I only see yellow bastard. I mean, after looking it up, Twinkie, you're, like, spitting. Like, I looked that up, and, like, you're right. Like, especially now that I'm human, like, it really does. Well, actually, the hollow kind of looked like it, too, because it kind of gave, like, the facial features a little more, like the wrinkles or whatever on the guy's forehead. But, yeah, no, I can see it. There's no good light source, but... All right. What do we have here? We have a ghostly ghoul and a bug. I don't know why that ghost is tweaking. Wait, now they're... Okay, they're going down. They're gonna, like, come jump me from the floor later, when I least expect it. Paladin armor. Okay. Now I am worried about that ghost. Like, where did it go? It's gonna... I feel like it is gonna come for its revenge one day. Normally there's an enemy over here, but I guess it must have walked off on its own or something. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. Can I see the boss? Not really. We'll have to get a little bit higher. Anyone else trying to get a little bit higher? Bottomless box. And I found it in a box. That's curious. Okay, chat, be honest. I think the next Essentials episode is on the, on February 1st. What game should I bring? Be honest. Most updates is the game I'm bringing. Bloodborne, dude, that's already an essential. I don't think they're gonna allow that. A hand time? Oh, nice. A hand time... Fortnite, now we're talking. Now we're talking, Twinkie. That's a good idea. I couldn't do it justice. That's true. That's true. I'll save that for you, Emma, in case you ever want to go on Essentials one day. Have you done an Ape Escape? I haven't, Twinkie. I haven't, but I have considered, so, you know, don't be surprised if that one shows up sometime soon. If I did bring one, it would probably be 2, but... Because 1 is PS1, and it kinda... a little rough, but... Oh, yeah, Roy probably asked you, like, when I... Because they planned in Essentials, what's it called? Like, a couple weeks ago. But me and Falcon both couldn't make it, and then Ben had, you know, that stuff happen. So he was kind of out of it, and didn't want to do it. So we just ended up pushing it back. But now I should be able to do it. Because I think when they were scheduling, it was, like, I think it was... like right after my family was leaving, so I just didn't really like I didn't really have time to prep it because I was gonna be doing stuff with the fam. And now that I don't know, now that it should be back at like a Tekken Tag 2. Now that's cinema. I assume that's volleyball. USAV is, I don't know, United States of America. Volleyball. Tekken Tag 2 is fucking goated. Twinkie, the one of the other ones, I mean, obviously a top contender would be Soul Calibur 2. You know, when they were trying to plan that other day that I was saying, like, I probably wouldn't be able to make it, I genuinely, I was thinking about just being like, yeah, I can make it. Well, like, I would be able to make it to the thing, but it's just that, like, I wouldn't have any time to really prep anything. But, I was genuinely thinking about being like, yeah, I could do it, and then just booting up Soul Calibur 2, like, live, and just being like, yeah, here's Soul Calibur 2. Basically, it's the best game of all time, and literally just playing the game while I talk about it, but I was like, nah. I don't know, I'd probably fumble. If I tried to do, like, it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. But, like, if there was a game I could do that on, it would definitely be Soul Calibur 2, so...
Go along, try and make...
Oh, it's United Shortly Assassins Volleyball. Oh. Wait, this guy doesn't have, This guy doesn't have any humanity on him? Really? That's curious. That's because merchants have no humanity. That could teach you a thing or two about Dark Souls. And the world. That's why you have to lowball people on Craigslist, because merchants don't have humanity. Yeah, exactly, Twinkie. That's kind of like why I... Oh, bye-bye. Why did I not get souls for that? How come I haven't gotten souls for that yet? Where's that harpy? It can fly? Okay, I guess it's just living down there now. But yeah, Twinkie, that's exactly why the Soul Calibur sticks out to me much more than, like, Tekken, is because... I feel like I would have the, well, like, with... You know, with Tekken, it's, like, pretty debated, right? What the best one is. But, oh, yeah, okay. The 2 elevators are both up. But yeah, with Soul Calibur, I feel like most people would agree it's 2. Maybe 6, but mostly 2. Yeah, maybe there's no kill plane, I don't know. I feel like you would definitely jump that from, like, the staircase down, but... But maybe not. Oh, we just got a gargoyle here? I could handle that. Who's stomping around up there, though? Who's making a racket? There's nothing up here, right? Man, screw you. Man-eater syndrome? Yeah, dude, the Demon Souls man-eater just, like, just floating over the edge. Dude, I've watched, like, speedrunners or, like, challenge runners do, like, man-eaters and Demon Souls, and that shit looks like a nightmare. There's, like, so many times I've seen people get screwed over. Or, like, watch people do a no-hit run of man-eaters, and, like, the AI is, like, literally just sitting out of the boss room. Or, like, out in the, you know, like, floating. Just out in the arena, just doing nothing. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? And they don't want to do anything, because, like, you know, no-hit runners obviously have, like, a way they want it. You know, like, they gotta bait it out to certain areas and stuff, right? But then it's, like, trolling them. The Iron Bell Gargoyle. Yeah, Bluepoint did a great job porting over that jank. Yeah, a faithful remake, you know? There we go. That dark bead thing seems pretty good. Crown of Dusk! Fuck yes! Yes! He was ready to throw the run when I put on, like, fucking Crown of Dusk, Tin Crystallization Catalyst, Dragon Crest Ring, and then I get one shot because I'm using Crown of Dusk. Hydra, Bat Chest. We always get Hydra here. It's never like Undead Drake or whatever. How come it's never Undead Josh? But Hydra should be no problem, because I'm hoping the sorceries will be good enough, especially Dark Bead, but if it's not, we might have to just bust out the Halberd. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the Hydra there. Dark Hand is obviously not good to fight the Hydra, but you know, I think we got the rest of the stuff should be fine. Do I have any Firekeeper souls? No. All right. I mean, for now, I think I just want intelligence. Because I was never book smart. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. You know? A. Boom. Hey, that's some damage. Noticeable damage increase, that's good. Yeah, I think this, I think that this randomizer, categorizes mini-bosses as its own thing. So, like, the mini-bosses are, like, a lot of, like, the ones that are more like hazards, I guess, than like boss, or, you know, like, I think mini Seath, or like, you know, the stationary Seath is a mini boss. I think gargoyles can be mini boss. Stuff like that. I'm blanking. Undead Drake, Hydra, obviously. Those types of things. Yeah, I saw I was able to boot up Armored Core 6 on, like, when on Steam. I don't think my game overlay captures my Steam, but yeah, I saw that he booted up Armored Core 6 and that's hype. That game is goated. I hope he customizes his mech a lot. Dude, he can make like a super hentai or something. No, because I think that version of Taurus is considered a regular enemy. I think that version of Taurus is considered a regular enemy. If anyone hasn't seen my Armored Core playthrough, we had a lot of funny mechs. My magnum opus was making Buzz Lightyear. Because that was back when Shortly One Buzz was alive and well. And we had the Shortly One Buzz mech, and it went fucking insane. Like, I was cooking. I was cooking on the customization. But we also had the Mega Man mech. Oh god, I wasted a dark bead. Oh my god, wait, what? What just hit me? Was that the Hydra? Was it just like its mouth hitbox? Like, it didn't even look like it was attacking yet, and it hurt. But I guess the big one's hurt after all. Yeah, you made Tall Geese, yeah. Now that game had so much cool stuff you could do. Like, I was surprised how well I was able to make, like, Buzz Lightyear in that. Like, it was, oh my god. I don't want to get, like, randomly pushed off by the heads. There we go, that hurt a lot. But yeah, like, adding all the little stickers and whatnot. That was really cool. Oh, and also, what I think my first mech I made was, it was pretty much like the... Oh! Okay. That's what I mean when I say I don't want the heads to fling me randomly. That's why I try to stay in the building there, but I got a little overconfident and started moving in. I started approaching. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, that was, you know, that's the jank with the Hydra heads. So that's why I try to play it a little careful, but I guess I overstepped a little bit. But yeah, the, Armored Core stuff, the, my first, like, bot that I made was pretty much like the meme where it's like the Zelda fan wearing, like, the Triforce and the like, the cargo pants or whatever. I just made that on a mech just because it was easy enough, right? Just put a Triforce on the mech and then give it, like, you know, like khaki colored pants. Dude, Twinkie, at the end of my playthrough, I did a couple 1v1s, dude, and that shit is brutal. People were crazy on that. I think my best mech online was, I had a... Oh my god, dude, wait, goated strat. He camps the ladder and I just take damage as I reach the top. This guy is one smart cookie. But yeah, my best, I think, performance online was it was a version of the Mega Man mech, but it had tank treads, dual miniguns, dual rocket launchers, and I just... I mean... I don't know. Do I need I say any more? That's all it was. I literally just sit there as a tank and I just like strafe and unload minigun bullets and shit. And then rocket launcher. And I mean that was what I used for a lot of the single player. Too. It worked very well for single player. Which is why I had it. I didn't really build anything for PvP. I tried to, like, a little bit, but I mostly kept my mechs the same for single player. Can't wait for him to run across the beams perfectly. Well, yeah, he did it good, but he did it slow, so... You know? He can navigate well, but he can't navigate fast, so... Wait, he can. Oh, he don't land on me. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, that guy's pretty good. You know, I'll give him that. He's pretty good. He's still at it, too. I mean, I want to get that stuff on the other side, but... Hector, did you ever play 6? Ooh. Yikes. Emma, I just don't know if my soul arrows are going to do enough. I was probably just going to go sit and then reset. But now it seems like I'm going to need soul arrows for this. 47. I didn't really see the health bar, though. I don't know how much that is. Is that a lot? Probably not. We probably need to get Dark Beat, and I'm just worried I'm going to lower this and instantly die. You did a few missions of 6? You mostly used medium/heavy quads, but then started using reverse joint mediums. Yeah, I was mostly using treads, and then I would go bipedal mode for some of the missions where you need better movement or like better flight and stuff. But I was mostly enjoying the treads, you know. Yeah, I guess I'll just take this slow and go get more Dark Beat and then come back and just try to get underneath his feetsies. Your time playing virtual on paid off, yeah. But yeah, so I think for Armored Core, I think my go-to was like I was all in on heavy stuff. Like it was treads, heavy armor body, like like I said, dual miniguns, dual rockets was like honestly that just worked for most of the game. But I had some more intricate setups. Like I had a more mobile one that was like bipedal and it had what's it called? I think I used like the Moonlight Greatsword or like one of the melee weapons, like the Pile Bunker, I think. And stuff like that. Those were really good as well. But the more mobile ones, I felt like kind of struggled on some of the, or I guess like the lighter armor ones. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I was not good at dodging. But I definitely preferred going heavy for a lot of the missions. You know, because even the heavy like mechs could fly around a good bit. Yeah, Pile Bunker Energy Lance. Yeah. Mine was usually between the Pile Bunker or the Moonlight, I feel like. The regular swords that were not Moonlight kind of felt eh to me. And Pile Bunker just does so much damage and stagger that it was like, yeah, I want that, you know? Yeah, I think Armored Core is definitely more meant to, like, you're definitely meant to switch your stuff up more so than, like, you know, I mean, to compare it to Dark Souls, right? Like, Dark Souls you can get through with one build if you just stick with it, right? I mean, it's from Software, right? So, although the games are not super comparable, but, you know. Airspeed gives you that same euphoria. Oh, Air SPD. I assume you mean like Zangief. Damn, like some of those are missing still, which is like weird. Oh my god, his health bar. I don't know, can I just keep on headshotting him? Is he chill? Do we have him now? Alright, we found the perfect range where he don't want to fuck with us no more. Until he does. Help! Okay. Masterfully played, my good sir. Charlie went nail bite? Dude, like, I'm surprised it did as little damage as it did. Sometimes Dragon Breath attacks just be doing crazy damage. Am I really not gonna kill him after all this? I'm gonna bust out the Crystal Halberd. I'm not gonna go punch his feet because I just know he's gonna fly up in the air and take me with him or some shit if I go and punch his feet with my Dark Hand. Wow, okay. You think I'm safe right here? He wouldn't try something, would he? Oops. Oh, he's trying something. But he's gonna have to try a little harder than that one. Okay. He just has so much HP. Oh god, his corpse was moving me around a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the bonfire down here, actually. And refill again. Now that that's out of the way. I don't have Dark Moon, do I? Dark Moon Seance? No, I have the White Seance ring. Okay. Guys, should I add Surely One Nail Bite? Did I replace Surely One Scared? You still appear to be yellow if you didn't die as I requested. Sorry, my bad. It'll happen soon enough. Before you know it, Chuck. Before you know it. Yo, peep this. Twinkie's saying I'm the yellow bastard. Maybe it looked a little bit better when I was undead. Well, I just feel like, Hector, if I was gonna add Nail Bite, right, like, what do I replace? Scared? That's kind of, like, more so. I mean, I like Scared, too. And I think it gets decently used. But I just kind of meant, like, from, you know, I don't know, I feel like they kind of, like, overlap in there. And I know we have, like, 3 dance emotes, but I just know that that's gonna start some discourse if I get rid of any of the dance emotes, so I don't even toy with that idea. I could go grab the items in here. Oh, okay. I heard the vagrant noise. It'll have bloodshed and I'm on Team Surely One Dance. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, I know everyone has their favorites, so I don't really, I just, you know. Because I'm also, Hector, like, if we're talking which ones I think I like Dance the most as well. The original, the OG. No one's done it better. But I know there's a ton of Mallow defenders, and I know there's a couple Jam defenders. And I mean, to be fair, they all kind of do have their own different moods to them. You know? Whether you're jamming, you're dancing, or you're, like, rocking out like Mallow, you know? Like, I definitely see the appeal of either or. Me being the center of the crowds with my fist. It's like that image of the guy on, like, the beach or whatever, like, whacking them with the club or whatever. I always see that one. It's like how it feels to be like level 1 in an RPG. It gives me Charlie Brown vibes. Yeah, I can see what you mean with that. I also got like the yellow shirt on, right? So yeah, down to the shirt. I was gonna say. Damn, he dodged that. He's good. Although that giant kind of do not GAF about nothing. That guy's a professional ID GAFer. I almost hit him a couple times too, and he He's still, you know, he's there. He's holding strong. Okay. Whatever. A little bit of whatever here. Why would a giant care when bugs are fighting? I don't know. I don't like when bugs are near me. If there were bugs fighting near me, I'd want them gone. If I had a big pokey halberd stick, I would take care of that. You like discourse? Yeah, I mean, I know you would enjoy the discourse. I mean, that's why, like, I don't even bother bringing up what emotes I got rid of. I mean, Hector was saying he misses bait, but, like, I don't know, the numbers speak for themselves. Bait was the least used animated emote, so I gave it the boot. But, I don't know, like I said, emotes can always come back. Sometimes you need a little refresh, you know? Some people don't know what they have until it's gone, you know? I ain't worrying about this. Worries about it. Worries about it. Ow. Don't worry. I crossed the road. I'm the chicken that crossed the road. I made it to the other side. That's the important part. Wait, hold up. We got the statue bros. They're watching. People only use bait in place of a real argument to let me know they disagree with my opinion. Yeah, but Emma, that's like the best part about like most of my emotes, is most of my emotes are just rage bait. Well, like that's why we had Buzz. That's why we had Buzz, we had Miss, we had fucking bait. Half my emotes are just rage bait. I mean, Yap is also kind of just rage bait. Oh, more in the day we lose Wapa. Dude, Twinkie, Wapa is like, that one's there for my sake, because my first emote was Wapa. That was the very first emote I uploaded, because back in the day, I would always hit the, I got this! So we had the, we had that shit set up. So that was like the very first thing that came to mind when I got emotes. What's up, Fullbird? How you doing? But yeah, like the, oh, it's a mimic on that corner. But yeah, my first two emotes were like Brow and Wapa, so they were kind of, they were kind of hand in hand with each other. But Brow's been long gone, so, you know, I hold on strong with Wapa. Wait, why did I take damage? Did anyone see that? Did I take fall damage? Yeah, I'm surprised Smile has lasted as long as it did, but it kind of got a following, you know? It was really funny in the time when like I was in character creator and that happened, and then Spock turned it into an emote and was like, "Hey, Shorley, here's an emote." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Free treasure! Fuck yes! Hear me out. Do I have a Lloyd's Talisman on me? No. I don't like fighting mimics, especially here. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's why I was wondering. Well, the reason I want the Lloyd's, Emma, is so I can hit it with the Lloyd's now and then dark beat it. You know? That's why I want the Lloyd's. Alright, hold on, let's see. Will he chase me? Maybe it falls, yeah, but also maybe it roundhouses me in the back of the head. That's the other scary idea. I'm gonna get baited. It's waiting for me. I know. It's definitely slow walking back to its spot, right? But like, I feel like I'm gonna turn the corner. It's gonna roundhouse me. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. We've got confirmation on this location again. Dude, he's just standing there menacingly. God damn it. There's the roundhouse. Oh, there we go. I was hoping it would just chase me to the flat ground far back, but that's alright. A little risky, but nothing too terrible. But yeah, Smile just kind of caught on. Like I said, at that point, I think we just had an open emote slot. And Spock, like, made it based off of, like, my character in Dragon's Dogma, just because my character was awesome looking. And, you know, and it kind of stuck. Because at first, Spock was like, I want this for, like, the Discord, for, like, the EG Discord. So they added it there, and I was like, well, you know what, I might as well add it as an emote if people think this is epic. And then, you know, the rest is history, right? The rest is history. Wait! No, Twinkie, He's in a better place now. He's in a better place now, Twinkie. You didn't see nothing. He's in the big ol' sludge farm up north. I didn't use Darkbeat. I used my new teleportation spell to send him to the sludge farm up north where he can get all the sludge he wants. Oh, what do you do? They left one of the guys in the basement. Hey, you forgot to put that guy on the top side. Soul Spear! I mean, this really is just like a sorcery run. I just wish I knew sooner it was a sorcery run so my levels weren't so lopsided. Great Lord's Greatsword. That weapon's not great, is it? I mean, it's cool, because it's Gwyn's sword, right? But it's not good. Actually, 2010, maybe. Maybe it is good. That's low requirements, and it does decent damage. And it's got a greatsword moveset, right? Bad scaling, but... Might be I don't know. I mean, 20... I still need 6 strength. Maybe that's not worth it. I don't know. Unless I just two-hand it and get to 15. That's one more level. Oh no, Dende, yeah. That is dead Dende right there. That's a tongue twister for you. 14 to two-hand at 20? Or wait, what do you mean? Isn't it... Am I crazy? Isn't it 15? I mean, I can check, but... Four teams time 1.5? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me if you know math so well. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what 14 times 1.5 is. You tell me. I don't do the math. You do.
You're an idiot!
I'm an idiot? Really? I'm an idiot. No one's giving me an answer, so clearly it seems like chat doesn't know either. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go sit back down and do the roof area and whatnot.
You're an idiot! You're
What was that about? Great Chaos Fireball. Too bad I don't have a way to upgrade my Pyromancy hand, I don't think. There's the Lloyd's Talisman. That would have been handy. Oh. Some purple moss. Who even is Lloyd? I don't know. Want to find out together, Twinkie? Let's see. Utilized by Allfather Lloyd's cleric knights to hunt down the undead. Oh, so it sounds like he's like the god or whatever. In the outside world, the undead are accursed creatures, and Lloyd's cleric knights are widely praised for their undead hunts. Okay, so it sounds like he was like the lead cleric maybe, and now his clerics go out and hunt undead. It sounds like. So he probably leads whoever... you know that dork Petrus in Undead, or in Firelink? He probably leads him. He's the guy in London who gives all the wrestlers those fat insurance checks? Or fat insurance deals. Lloyd, is this an epic reference? Could this be an epic reference? Did it? Fake wrestling fan if he doesn't get that one? I don't think I get it. Soul Vessel? We have one Lord Soul as far as I'm aware. I could double check in a second, but I think it's one Lord Soul, no Vessel. Lloyd was the Bozo from Tales of Symphonia. You got that right. He's the one that everyone wanted in Smash, despite that series being ass. And then he got in as a Mii fighter. I never played the Tales of games, guys. Don't take the bait. I never played them. I like the Tales games. Yeah, no, I just never played them. I'm just... It's rage bait. It's rage bait! It's rage bait! Damn, he tanks this shit. I remember enjoying Symphonia, but I've never played the 2D ones or any of the other ones. Oh, okay. I mean, you could have started with that. That you never played any of the other ones, but you know. I get it. Yeah, I've never played any of them. I think Arise was probably the closest I was to playing one, but I just never picked it up. But it seemed cool. Action RPG fast food. I'd put it online with Kirby. They don't do anything incredible, but they're fun and have great music. Gotcha. You bought Arise and never played it? Sounds like I got out the better end of that deal. Was I thought about buying it and then did it and then didn't play it. You know, at least I saved a couple $1 dues. Playing Star Ocean, I can see the appeal since they have similar combat and character interaction, yeah. Oh, you have Rise in our Steam family library? Gotcha. Got it for like $6? Damn. It's not even that old. I feel like, it was like 2022 maybe? Maybe it was earlier than that, but... 21, gotcha. They have like half of the Final Fantasy 15 team, gotcha. What, what's like the fan favorite of the Tales of games? Is it Symphonia? Like, that's why everyone wants Lloyd in Smash Bros? Or, like, did want Lloyd. I mean, I guess, like, Smash Bros. Shattered has been dead for a while now, right? Or at least, you know, simmered down. Except for when it's time for a new Nintendo Direct, of course, right? Plus, he did get in as a, like, Mii outfit, right? So, the hopes are kind of dashed after that point, right? You know, I'll buy, like, 20 of these. Why not? Oh, because that was the GameCube one. Gotcha. I mean, I have upgrade materials, Emma. I just don't have weapons that are worth using them on. Look, I have 10 Demon, 11 Twinkling. I just don't have weapons. Like, let's check my weapons. I have Crystal Halberd. That's a good one. I'm not even going to consider Great Scythe a good one. Uchi Katana, if I had regular upgrade materials. Gold Tracer. Once again, too much investment for my liking. Great Lord Greatsword could be an option, but it has pretty mediocre scaling. And I'm not built in that direction at all, so it would cost a lot. So, you know, I need like an Obsidian Sword or whatever. Obsidian Greatsword or whatever at this point. Berseria and Vesperia are the ones people like a lot. Zillia, your top two? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of my current plan, Emma, is stick with the Crystal Halberd on strong things and use Dark Hand for everything else. That's kind of my current plan. That's a good point, though. I should check how many chunks I have, because I do not know. But I think my Halberd's at like 17 or 18 right now on durability, so it's chilling. Obviously, more damage would be nice, but... yeah, it's at 18 durability. So, I'm just letting it rock right now. The more damage would be nice, but I'm trying to... Until I find a real weapon, I'm not even going to attempt to upgrade it unless it's close to breaking, just because I don't want to take the chances of losing it. You know? Unless I do find an actually good backup weapon. I mean, I guess sorcery maybe, but like, you know, I don't think I'd get through a lot of the areas sorcery only. Berseria recently got a remake. Give a Tales game a non-shitty title challenge impossible? Yeah, I could not point to you like any of... The only one I know what it looks like is Arise. Because it's just modern and I am familiar with it. I saw it like a lot at game stores and stuff, but I cannot place any of the other ones, what they look like at all. Or like who the main character is. I mean, Hector just said Lloyd was Symphonia, I think, right? So I guess I had placed that one, but... If you told me to guess, I probably would have said, like, Vesperia or whatever. Trails in the Sky remake for similar gameplay, yeah. And the remaster was like 10,000% unnecessary because the game was $10 in every sale and was on everything on like Abyss. That is still on nothing and is good. Yeah, well, Soup, that's like the thing that kind of pissed me off with a lot of remasters is like remasters tend to lean towards... I do have a couple chunks, so I could upgrade. I'm not going to do it yet, but I could. And then for Lord Soul, Emma, you asked, I have the one. I just have one. But, what was I saying? Hey, it's the lair. Oh, you said the Silent Pro tag? Gotcha. Yeah, Vanilla Vessel, here we go. True that. Truth nuke. Truth nuke inbound! Oh yeah, with remakes and remasters, right? Like a lot of remakes and remasters tend to, like, I make sense business-wise, right? But they always tend to sway towards games that are popular rather than games that need a remake or need a re-release, right? Like, that's what pissed me off about the Fire Emblem games, right? I mean, Echoes was great. Echoes was awesome, right? But, you know, like, I don't know, they just ignore all the games that have not been ported to, like, or not been brought to the US before. Maybe this Friday is pretty freaky after all. Yeah, drop a Shortly One Freaky if this is feeling like a Freaky Friday to you. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Oh, Hector's feeling like a normal Friday. But for Hector, it was just regular Friday. I bet. Alright, let's see. Is this the run? Oh, no, unless this is Manus. Oh, it's Capra. Man, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, Spock. This is the run. That's Capra guy and his doggies. That's Dragon Slayer. Capra Demon! And he's wandering. He's gonna let the dogs do the work, I guess. Ow, wait, let the dogs do the work. They're goated. Spock, I don't sweat the small stuff like that, okay? Let's not talk about that. I don't sweat the small things. People always ask me pointless questions, like, how many souls do you have? I don't GAF about souls. I GAF about how much experience and how much knowledge I've gained, because knowledge is power, and I know a lot. No, Spock, I have one soul. I have one Lord Soul. I have one Lord Soul. I have the Bed of Chaos Soul. And I don't need a weapon. No, I do. Actually, you know what? I'll just keep the halberd out in case second phase is something scary. You know what? I should probably halberd this and keep Darkbeat for second phase. Because chances are whatever second phase will be stronger than Capra Demon, so... But no, the reason, unless Emma was saying no to someone else, Spock, the reason this is Emma's hating on the run is because, I'm dying to Capra right now. Is because I have, like, a weird-ass build with no main melee weapon other than, like, Crystal Halberd and Dark Hand, which Dark Hand can't be upgraded. Crystal Halberd can be upgraded, but I want to save my upgrades for it so I can repair it, because right now it's my only good melee weapon. And then my secondary stuff is I have Dark Bead, and I'm leveling Imp because I have nothing better to level, because the only thing they're giving me in this is sorceries. But by the time I got good sorceries and realized it was worth leveling Int, and stuff, I don't have any. I have 10 attunement, which means I could get a couple of slots easy, but I'm mainly just leveling Int so I can kill things with Dark Bead really fast, you know what I mean? So I'm focusing on killing things with Dark Bead really fast and using my melee weapons for everything else. Oh. Where is your sack? Dragon Slayer, Bed of Chaos. Boom. Weak foe. I've done it. Oh, a Lord Vessel in... Hey, another Dark Hand, another Soul Arrow, fuck yes! It was not scarier than Capra, you're right. I could have used my Dark Bead. And my durability's at 17 out of 20, that's fine. Anyway, now we got the double Dark Hand set up. Hold up. Keep this. This is better than the Lord Vessel. Yeah, double fist that shit. Boom. Whoa. Orb of Confusion. Boom. Hiya. Welcome back, Stark, from your nap. I don't know. I'm not using the dark. I'm not using the dark hand shield. It sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Play 13 Sentinel, so I have someone to talk about it with.
Come.
I'm really surprised you're into 13 Sentinels, Twinkie, just because I feel like it's mostly a visual novel. But maybe that's a what's it called? A testament to how good it is, you know?
Oh, chosen undead, thou.
Sorcerer hat! Fuck yes!
Now thou
That's it. You know what I'm gonna have to do now? Oh, yeah. I like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, I was charging up my dark bead. That's the other two things I also hear, Twinks. Gonna start calling Twinkie Twinks.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwendolyn.
You were got by the mech gameplay, but the plot is so bashful that it's stuck. Gotcha. It's an RTS? I mean, I know the gameplay is like an RTS. I just know that the, like, I think the ratio from gameplay to, like, the visual novel is very lopsided in the visual novel favor. I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, let me check this out. How many, Oh, I do get the 5 on the Soul Mass. I don't know, is homing Soul Mass good? Or should I just take, like, Great Soul Arrow? Kind of dialogue and text, but it's very captivating. Gotcha. I think I'll do that. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could try it. I just feel like the damage is going to be very underwhelming. I survived this jump, right, guys? Boom. At least I can pre-fire it, like, for enemies like this, right? So... Oh, we got an archer. The damage actually is not terrible. Although I'm not falling for the rage bait. That arrow hurts. That's got to be the black bow, right, from the forest, because that shit is flying crazy far. And I think the black bow adds the extra range, right, to your bow or to your arrows.
So it was you, was it?
Nice fat roll. Oh. Oh, you want the smoke, eh? Okay, fine. Get over here. Epic. Epic NPC right here. Walk up holding their parrying dagger in my face, like they're flipping me off, and then roll backwards. Fat roll backwards. A flawless strat, if I've ever seen one. I can't Painted World, can I? No. No, I cannot. Interesting. Very interesting. Until I find Lord Vessel and the Painted Doll. Down here in Gwendolyn's boss room. Place your bets. Who we got in Gwendolyn's boss room, chat room? Who Who is gonna be behind this door? Place your bets. Manus. Calamite. Calamite I would prefer over Manus, per se. If I have to choose. If I have to choose the lesser of the two evils.
Heretic.
Honestly, Calamite nowadays, I prefer more than probably any of the DLC bosses. I probably prefer it over Sanctuary Guardian and Artorias, and obviously Manus. Like, at this point, I feel like I'm comfortable enough with Calamite. He just has a lot of health.
I am the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn.
Oh, domain expansion. Holy shit. Like JJK. It's gonna be Gojo. Dark Sun Fire Sage. He really lights up the place. Uh-oh. He lights up my world like nobody else. There we go. Oh.
Swathed in dark.
Butcher knife! Woohoo! Does Butcher Knife in this game give HP regen like it does in, like, Demon Souls? Maybe not. I did a randomizer recently, and so many enemies and bosses were just Ornstein or Super Ornstein. Awesome. What's up, Treble? How you doing? Oh, I Lord Vessel. Dude, fuck. Alright. Alright. I'll see you all in... I don't know, Catacombs? Great Hollow? Ugh. Ugh. Eee. Anything but the Great Hollow, please. Please, anything but the Great Hollow. New Londo. Do I have... I don't think I have the thingy to drain it, do I? Let's put... Great, and then let's put homing. There we go. What keys you got? Yeah, let's see. Crest key, this is for the DLC, right? Key to the seal is what I need for New Londo, right? Yeah. Maybe New Londo is worth it. Honestly, I would not be opposed to doing Upper New Londo. There's always a chance I find the key to the seal there, so... We could do Upper New Londo. I'm not a huge fan of it, but... Over my other options, I think I'm a huge fan of it. I did do Lower Undeadburg, if anyone... I know I had the basement key or whatever. I did do that, for anyone wondering, if anyone didn't see that. I did do Lower Undeadburg. So that is done. I don't have Key to the Depths, right? I didn't pick that up at some point. If I just get one run, ever, where I can do Depths in Blighttown regularly, I would kind of like that. That would be a nice feeling, I think, but... Like, I don't think I've ever seen the Depths in a randomizer, ever. And the Depths has a decent amount of items, but, like, I don't know, I guess we just never end up there. It's never the spot to be. Knowing my luck, I mean, the next stop should be the Catacombs, and probably Tomb of the Giants as well. Just knowing my luck, I feel like we always end up with the Lord Vessel there, but I'll check New Londo. I don't think that's true, Emma. I think that door has to be opened from one side. I think that door only opens from one side. Surely not. There's a boss there? What do you mean? Like, you don't think you can do it back? Or you're saying you are able to do it in reverse? I don't know. I don't think you can. Because the door stays open. Like, you push the door open and it stays open for the rest of your playthrough, right? And I don't think there's a pulling animation. Okay, yeah. No, I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure I've been in that scenario, like, once before, and it didn't work. I don't know if it was on this stream for, like Permadeath Rando, if it was just, like, I don't know, I was doing random bullshit or whatever, but I don't think that is something you can do. What the fuck am I even thinking? Why did I do this? I was about to go wild on it. Oh, I have shortcut. Thank you. You know, it's rare I have the shortcut. It's rare that I have the shortcut. I wasn't thinking about it. I was gonna do like the fucking stupid ass rafters jump. Like what the fuck was I even thinking? Wait, there's a ghost. Oh, no, it's a golem. Oh, you know, I always forget. I always thought this. That shows you how often I take this shortcut, or even think about it. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. There's a Taurus demon behind me right now. What's it called? That was, I did not expect the Taurus to make it down to me. But, yeah, I thought that ended up in where Big Hat Logan was. I thought that's where the shortcut ended up. So that shows you how much I use that place. Let's think. I killed 4 kings. I killed Quelaag, right? So the forest is, like, clear, I think. Unless I missed a drop somewhere, right? I think forest is clear. I can't do DLC yet. Undeadburg is cleared, I think. Should be. Yeah, so when you see the tragic death when you stick your little guy in the Great Hollow. I don't know, Emma, you were there for the Twinkie strat, right? You were there when Twinkie taught me his ways, right? That was, you know, the new Great Hollow strats might be in full swing. Also, hold up. I know a place where I'm gonna find the Lord Vessel, Undead Asylum. Eh? 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 The scary part about Undead Asylum is whoever the boss is, you have to drop in on. So you take fall damage, and unless you time your roll really well, you are gonna take that stagger as well from the fall. So, like, hopefully it's a boss that is slow. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're gonna be caught there with your health already lowered from the fall, and then also the you know, if they're fast, I mean, they're gonna catch you while you're staggered. Oh yeah, for sure, Twinkie. The torch guys here in vanilla. This game just got awesome. Dude, what the fuck was that, dude? The jump scare for comedic effect where he shows up, misses, falls off the map, and dies? Okay, yeah. All part of the script. I programmed that one, guys. I put that one in. That was the dragon butt I spawn in for comedic effect. I have a button on my keyboard that spawns in dragon butts whenever I think it'll be funny. That was one of them. Yeah, no, the Torch Bros on a vanilla return trip to this place can. Good thing I didn't jump down there. Good thing I didn't jump down there. Oh, it's a little baby in there. In the jail cell, right? Or you mean in that jail cell? Wait, hold up. Watch this. Dad, watch this. Fun fact, you can hit him through the bars here now. I don't know. I was making shit up. Wait, fun fact, if you reach really high, you can hit him through the... No. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all that. I do not know how I feel about that. Oh, just take it easy, man. Let me get the free backstab on you. Whoa, no need to bring kicking into this. Kicking! I like kicking! Dude, why is he... He's anti-backstab technology, dude. Let me backstab fish, man. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, you can roll fall stagger, but obviously that relies on me rolling fall stagger, which I don't know if I want to place my my hopes and dreams on that, you know what I mean? Firebomb. I don't have the other wing key, do I? That's not the right one, right? It's West Wing? Oh, shit. I forget they reset that. They got my ass. You know, they got my ass fair and square. I mean, that's it, right? The items here are just the, it's like the jail cell, and I guess technically Stray Demon, but I'm not doing that. That's a Stray Manus down there. I don't know, is there anything else to pick up around here? Technically, there's a key I know about over here, but I don't think I have that. Yeah, but I don't have the key, I don't think. I'm gonna check anyway, but I think it's the West Wing, and I have the East Wing, right? Which is because the East Wing is how you get out of the asylum, I think, and then West Wing is this one. Oh, yeah. Teach him a lesson. Boom. A lot of blood for a little mushroom. It's locked. Alright, well, I guess we're out of here, right? Should I go check this hallway just in case? One Manus attempt. Oh, yeah, one Manus attempt. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoa, tall guy. Does he drop something because he's supposed to be a Black Knight, maybe? Nice taint, buddy. Oh, yes, that's right. Right, the Black Knight shares the drop with the other. Or at least, like, the important drop or whatever, right? Okay. Well, we can get out of here then. I am not trying the map. Well, I don't even want to try it because it's going to involve with me maybe getting stuck down there. Which I could Homeward Bone, maybe. But, I'm just, like, thinking, this doesn't reset, right, on a return? No. Wait, we trade with the crows. No, we're not going to do that. I'm thinking, and nothing's happening, you know? Trade Smooth and Silky for Lord Vessel? I'm thinking that. Also, Smooth and Silky is the second game. This game is, give me warm, give me soft. But, no. I was thinking maybe I could blast him with, like, projectiles if I somehow get the floor to break with me being on the top, right? But that's gonna involve me doing, like, shenanigans, right? So...
Well,
Yep.
yes.
Yes, I knew it. Oh! Oh! You know who's still alive? Ceaseless is. Ceaseless with Gwendolyn, and I didn't beat that. So that's another potential avenue. I would definitely, be okay attempting that again. I do think that the way down is still perilous, but now I have projectiles, so... Oh, and you know what? Maybe I could clear out that, that one spot in Blighttown I missed as well on the way down. But we're here. We are here, and we're living in the here and now. Oh, anti-mosquito technology. Go. Boom. Dude, my spells echoed. I was scared. I thought something was coming for me. Ooh, it's dark and scary over here. Ooh, Dragon Headstone. Hold up. We could go Dragon Mode on him. No, my soul mass don't fit through the door. Hold on, the sorcery damage is pretty good, all things considered. Crystal Magic Weapon. Hear me out. Crystal Halberd with Crystal Magic Weapon buff. That's 100% more crystal on my weapon. That is magic. Eh? Eh? Oh, the skeletons are here, eh? Wait, why did they take different amounts of damage? Is one of them from, like, the catacombs, and one is from, like, Tomb of Giants? Oh. He was trying to make it. He was ready to make that jump. Oh. Take it easy, guy. Oh. 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 We're getting a lot of, Emma, I can't cast Spear yet. I don't have the int for it. But also for exploring, I kind of do think that the, I do kind of think, actually, I mean, I don't remember how many cast Spear gets, but I thought it was like 4. That might be low, though. Wow, we got a lot of statue guys here. Oh, is Crystal 4? Maybe, maybe regular is like 6? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I like having the extra casting. That's why I'm using like this. Like, because I have Great Heavy as well I could be using, but I have Heavy and Great Heavy, actually. But I just like having the extra cast and being fast with it, so... But yeah, I think I need, I don't know, I think I need a good amount of intelligence still to get, Soul Spear. I think I'm at like 30, and I think it's 36 or something like that. Oh, Mimic. Wait, Treasure, I mean. Alright. We're going to the party house. Oh. Alright. Who's ready for a trip to the party house? No, Spock, not that party house. Not that party house, Spock. I already cherried that one. You know, Spock, I know, well, watching Eddie do all those party house streams, like, I was lurking for a lot of them, and, it's a shame that Nick has been, like, you know, busy with, like, moving and stuff, because I know Nick's been trying to play Party House and has been getting, quite bullied by it. And I know he would have been, I feel like the Eddie streams of all the Party House attempts and stuff would have been good for, you know... would have been good for knowledge for him, because I know he's been struggling a lot on Party House. Yeah, Eddie was really good at Party House. I just well, like, cause like I know for a while I would watch Eddie and it was getting stuck on like the like it was just the first one, right? It was like the very first Party House scenario, right? But then like. The next time I watched, Eddie was done with all of them. And I don't even think, like, I don't think I missed a full stream or anything. So, like, it must have just wiped through, like, literally, like, all of them, like, really fast.
What? No.
Which, like, I do think the first scenario is kind of the hardest. Once you kind of get a grasp of the game, you can figure it out a little easier. But still, like, I don't think I first tried... like all the one, and I know Eddie first tried the cherry attempt, right, where you do like I think it's what 3 or 5, is it 3 or 5 back-to-back random ones, and you need all dubs. Like that was pretty impressive.
Stop that.
But yeah, UFO 50 is one of those They just, I don't know, that, or Party House, rather, is just one of those games in UFO 50 that's just mega goated. It's 5, yeah. That's really impressive. But yeah, Party House is just one of those games that's mega goated in UFO, and like, oh shit, what did I pick up? Like, I would, like, you know, if it was a standalone game, I think they could sell it as a standalone game, you know what I mean? And then you're telling me they got 50 more games in there, you know? Okay, it wasn't a key or nothing, so it was nothing important, it seems like. Any rings? Not appear to be so. It seems like it was some trash, probably. Unless, hold on, was it a good weapon? No. Also does not look like it. Okay. Okay. Well, that guy's dead now. Well, we just killed the guy for no reason. Oh, nice. Thank you, Emma, for, like, checking that. Did you, like, pause the stream or something, or rewind, or you just got crazy good, or you just, like, crazy goated with that? Hi. Hi there. Hee Oh, you've played this seed before. Indubitably. A secret third option. Oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna work. Dark Ember. Wait. You don't have something, do you? Wait, illusory wall. Okay. Sorry, this is my first playthrough. I gotta check for the illusory wall. This is my first playthrough. Hold on. Dude, he's moving around. He's dodging. That really doesn't work. I just don't want Twinkie to have to see this, you know? Okay. Sorry I had to see that, Twinkie. Oh. Good thing that guy didn't aggro. Oh, he also can't fit through the door. Wait. Huh? I wasn't over here, right? Why is that looted? Is that like the one drop that is nothing that gets randomized in here? Like, isn't one of the Gwendolyn chests empty, so that randomizes somewhere, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I don't think I was over there. Oh, they give me all these embers. Nah, Twinkie, nothing like that. Nope. Hell no. Twinkie, do you, I find it strange that you like the Chaos Eaters so much, because I feel like they're, like, kind of like octopuses, and I know, like, you know, I mean, I know how you feel about fish. Maybe octopuses don't feel that same, like, that same feeling, but I kind of assumed it was like most sea creatures. All right, this is where we, it's the end of the line, right? That should be all of New Londo, right? I really like disgusting, horrible monsters that gape on their head. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Yes, let me see. What does Soul Spear need? Soul Spear is 36, and it gets 4 uses. Damn, wait, what the hell? That's messed up. Ebriitis is one of your, or I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's Ebriitis, maybe, I don't know, something like that. That makes sense. All right. Now, you know what I'm gonna have to do now? I guess Blighttown. I guess we do Blighttown Demon Ruins type beat. I could do that. I could do that. And you guys know it's right next to Blighttown? You guys know it's right next to Blighttown, right, chat? You know, let's just say Great Soul Arrow might not be the only great thing. There's a lot of great things in Dark Souls, and you know, Great Soul Arrow is only one. I feel like I'm gonna lose my shit if I go to Blighttown and I find that that Lord Vessel on that one branch, because not because I found it there before, but whenever we've checked the seeds for some of the runs that failed, and we've seen Lord Souls and Lord Vessel on that same branch multiple times. Not that I made it there myself and found that, but like I said, on dead runs, we've checked the seeds, and they've been there multiple times before, so if we really have another run where that's the case, I'm gonna, like, lose my mind. Like, I'm gonna have to start, like, I'm gonna have to contact the person who does the item randomizer and be like, there's something wrong with this shit, man. Still gotta read Berserk? Yeah, I never seen anything in Berserk past the anime. Well, the old anime. I haven't seen the new one either. Because, I don't know. The new one's pretty ugly looking. And I always hear that, like, the classic Berserk is most of the good stuff anyway. Well, I'm sure there's, like, other good stuff in Berserk, but just more so that the classic is way better than the, like, what's covered in that other anime. And I've seen the anime movie as well. That pretty much recounts. It's like a better looking version of the old anime and a bit more concise. But I saw that one as well, and it's pretty good. Ganeshka? Isn't that the big elephant from Persona? Yeah. So you're telling me there's a big elephant in Berserk? Elephant God. We got a lot of big guys here. I don't know. I liked the Berserk anime, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't read a lot of manga, so I don't think I'd read something like Berserk, which is, like, already highly disturbing, you know? Right? If it's not my preferred, like, I prefer to watch things than to read things already. So if it's not, like, you know, like, the only reason I read JoJo is because I already like JoJo. Like, I know and like JoJo a lot already, right? Whereas, like, Berserk I like, but I wouldn't, you know, I don't think I'd go out of my way to read Berserk just because, you know, like, it's not, I don't like it that much, right? Yeah, no, a lot of its material is, you know, what it is, right? I mean, it's good, but it's also deeply disturbing. Like, that's why when Witch was like, oh yeah, I want to watch Berserk, I was like, I don't know if you want to watch that. Like, it's not that I want to steer people away from Berserk, but I just don't know if Witch understands how, you know, how you know, how it gets. I think that was like the end of... What was that? Like, I feel like we were watching something, and then Witch was like, I think I want to watch Berserk next. And I was like, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Oh, that's one tough customer around the corner. Ichi the Killer? I don't even know what that is. Wait, you're a strong foe. Good thing you're stuck behind those planks. God damn it. God damn it, man. Make me do all that work and I get Soul of a Lost Undead? What is this, some kind of sick and twisted joke? Ichi is gross for similar reasons, but my problem with it is how nothing matters and it's just freaky for the sake of freaky. Yeah. Yeah, no, Berserk actually has like a lot of good like storytelling and stuff going on. Am I done being bad? I'll never be done being bad because I'm a baddie. You know what I'm saying? I'm a baddie, like you have to kill me. I'm the villain. What's up, Bray? How you doing? Man, just get over here so I can cheese you. You're doing, that's good, maybe. I hope. But yeah, Bright, right now, we're knee deep into a run. It's a run. No, I've been in Blighttown, but I mostly ran through it so I'd get Sens. But we've since done Sens and all of Honor Londo, and now we are backtracking. I have no good melee weapon other than the Crystal Halberd, which is the one that breaks if you let it, you know, if you let it break, or you know, if you do enough damage to it, right? And Dark Hand, those are my two melee weapons right now. And we have somewhat of a sorcery run going, which on the sorcery side of things are doing pretty well. But all the sorcery stuff I got came way late, so we're kind of like, you know, like it's a little rough to get the points into sorcery, you know? Like if I knew I was going to get all this stuff, obviously I could have had all the int and attunement slots already, but now we're kind of like working our way into a sorcery build after the fact, you know what I mean? It's not the worst thing ever. I only have one Lord Soul. Oh, dude, I'm not in the... I thought I was going to be in the Forest Covenant, but I think I left to join, what, the Booby Covenant, right? I think I joined the Booby Covenant. Can I set my Covenant to the Forest and then come back here and Shiva will be here? I don't know if that works. I'm going to go try that. Actually, do I want to do that? I don't actually know. I might want to warp out all the way to Firelink. And the merchant, what is the merchant gonna have? Obsidian Greatsword. Ichi the Killer is a story about a dude who just gets sad killing people brutally, and Yakuza guy gets super horny seeing all of it and wants to be killed by them, indubitably. Goblin Slayer also got the same problem, IMO, just not as bad. First episode of it. Yeah. Goblin Slayer was 100% just shock value. They had no idea how to build tension, so it would have impact. Yeah. I've never seen Goblin Slayer, but I do know what happens in the first episode just because of, you know, word gets around, right? How do I want to tackle this? I low-key want to do Demon Ruins first. So I think I will. I'm probably gonna have to rest at a bonfire, though. This ain't worth it, might as well give up. No, no. No, no, no. We gotta do what we gotta do. We've got to do what we've got to do, Bright. Yeah, an undead's gotta do what an undead's gotta do. Bat chest reference. Yeah, I just, well, so I have Ceaseless Gwendolyn, to do. I ran from that fight because I got peppered a little bit. I got peppered a tiny bit by Gwendolyn, and it hurt. It hurt a lot. So I just boned out because it was hurting a lot. Yeah, I guess I might as well rest here. So yeah, so I warped out, but now we're back. Like I didn't have a lot of health, and I didn't really have a good weapon when I first came here. And I still don't really have a good weapon, but I have definitely, you know, I have sorcery, so I could probably just like dark bead, right? But yeah, my first time down here was it hurt a lot, and I was scared, so I got out. I got out when I could. And I have Crest Shield, which is magic defense, so I can use that for this. There's a lot of torch guys here. This seat's been really weird. I feel like there's been a lot of, like, enemies, like, grouped together. Oh yeah, and Gwendolyn's gonna be aggroed. I wonder how that will work. Am I gonna get shot with random shit already? Oh, so there's a moonlight in the lava and a dragon butt in the lava down there. See, I mean, you asked earlier if only big shit spawns down there, and considering I can see 2 of them from up here, you might think I was lying to you, but I don't think it's just mini bosses that spawn there. I don't think that's the case. Wow, Gwendolyn. You're really putting up a fight. Nice one. Good fight. Take my hand. The boys comic sucks. The show is so much better. That's what I hear. I hear like the boys comic was basically just like them hating on like superheroes and like superhero comic writers, and it's very like it's very much just like, hey, like here's like our hate boner for all the superhero comics and shit, right? Whereas like the show is actually like, hey, what if we presented that as like an enjoyable form of media, maybe, you know? That's kind of what I always hear about it. Seems like an annoying place for Gwendolyn. Yeah, I don't know where they would have teleported, so hard to say, but Twinkie's nightmare? Yeah, Twinkie was telling me earlier that he's not very good at fighting Gwendolyn. I don't know, Gwendolyn is a fight I've definitely gotten used to, but... I mean, with a shitty weapon, the fight still sucks, right? But, you know, as long as you got decent damage, I don't think the fight ever gets too bad. You heard the dude also wrote a goated Punisher run? I heard, like, apparently... I don't know, like, how long of a comic it was. It might have just been, like, a one, like, you know, like, one comic thing or whatever. But apparently, like, CM Punk wrote a comic run, which surprised me. And I think it was for the Punisher as well. CM Punk's a wrestler for anyone who's not a nerd like me. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to lose one of my spells here to put on the orange shard ring. Ain't I? Ain't I? Alright. That's gonna get rid of my homing soul mass, right? And I kinda like that spell. Can I cast it and then take it off, though? Like, at least one use of it? Oh, well. It does stay, that's kinda funny. Oh my god, why do you take no damage? Are these guys magic resistant? Yeah, I guess they're just damage resistant. Also, dude is like, he's got like the automatic fireball launcher going on over there. That shit is going fast. Dude, he saw us out of fireball range. This guy, he saw us out of fireball range and started backing up. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the hell? I mean, I don't know. I guess I'd pop my Dark Beat on this guy. Hopefully that'll do a lot of damage. I know, that second swing did nearly clip me. He hit me with the, what's it called? He hit me with the fucking Elden Ring move on the second swing, and it did almost have me. This guy's applying to be final boss? He should. Like, what the fuck? That would have been Night Knight? It would have been. It would have been. Jeez, that's why DLC enemies don't mess around. Like I don't know, they got some shit on them. Hey, Titanite chunk so I can repair my or not repair, but upgrade my Crystal Halberd, and which, you know, also repairs it, but you get the picture. I don't know if Moonlight is targeting me or not, you know? I don't want to get shot at, you know, when I least expect it. I still got the Crush Shield for the magic defense, at least. Oh, and now it's looking at me menacingly. Okay, there we go. Now it's shooting. Hopefully that loses aggro. You ever finish reading Land of the Lustrous? No, I'm waiting for Studio Orange to give up on all that garbage nonsense that they're working on, like B-Stars, and finish that shit up. Okay, I missed his toenails. Why'd the area get more red all of a sudden when I hit him? Was he blocking out the sun? Or like the lava? I like B-Stars. B-Stars Season 1 is pretty good. And B-Star Season 2 is like, what if we took all that? It's like classic, you know, I'm sure you know plenty of shows or anime that are like, hey, what if Season 1 was like great, and then Season 2 was like, we took all that and threw it off a cliff. Oh, they're on Trigun right now, Studio Orange. Yeah, is Vinland Saga like that? I haven't seen it, but... And there's a season 3 out for Beastars, but I think like we're waiting on a part 2 before we watch it. I think it's like season 3, part 1, part 2, you know, type deal. So we're waiting on that. But if season 3 picks it back up, that'd be cool. It's just that like season 2's like season 1 and 2's whole thing is, oh hey, the main character is like a wolf, but he doesn't have to like kill people and eat people to feel normal. Like what if he didn't do that? And then season 2 is like, hey, what if he just like eats people and kills people for fun and like likes it, and then also like eats a weird moth thing that turns him Super Saiyan because he trained the way of the moth. And I'm like, oh, okay, we'll do that now. We're doing that now. That's something we're doing. Okay. I don't know, that part like had me like I literally felt like I was tripping balls. It was literally like, oh, learn the way of the moth or some shit. This lets you go Super Saiyan. And despite all that, even with all that bullshit about like weird moth training that makes him go Super Saiyan, he still ended up eating people so that he could power up, because he's like, oh, I'm a wolf who hasn't eaten meat in like however long, right? I need to eat meat, and then I power up, and then I become Ultra Instinct type deal. And I don't know, I just felt like it like, I don't know. Sure, like, a hero going back on something is, like, fine, right? I think that's fine. But it wasn't like, oh, he's going back on something that he shouldn't be doing. It was like, oh, he's doing it! Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Right? And I was like, oh, okay, so he went back on everything he was trying to learn. And then everyone acted like, okay, yay, like, that's good. That's normal. I thought it was animals going to school, yeah, but then they get involved with the mafia and shit, and then, like, it really quickly, like, veers off into, like, okay, we need to kill people now. Let's kill people. Which is awesome. I like that part of Beastars. I like that part where they're like, hey, let's kill people for fun. But like I said, like, it just doesn't follow, like, the story arc that they're trying to tell, which is why I'm like, eh. Because the, like, what's it called? One of the characters is like a deer, and his whole thing is he's like, oh, I'm a like it's, I don't know, it's weird because they got like weird animal roles in society, right? So it's like the deer guy is like, oh, I cannot be a person in power because I'm a deer, and like carnivores are in power because they rule like the animal kingdom type deal, right? But the whole thing is he wants to be in power, so he's like, how do I do that? Like, okay, like basically I'm not going to be scared of anything, and I'm going to run the mafia. Even though he's a high schooler. But he's like, yeah, I want to change the way the world works, right? And yeah, he starts eating meat, even though he's a deer, because he's like, I want to prove that I'm as good as these guys, pretty much. Like carnivores, you know, like, I don't know, it's a whole, like, you know, like, dick measuring contest, where he's like, oh, I can do this, even though I'm not a carnivore, right? Type deal. And then he basically starts running the mafia because he starts fucking, like, shooting people with guns and killing them and then eating their families. You know? He like, kills people and eats them, like, literally. And then, so he's, like, the head of the mafia. And, you know, and the main character, the wolf guy, he's like, bro, you don't have to eat people to become more powerful. Like, it's not like that. You don't have to be what society says you are, type deal, right? But then, like I said, the wolf guy just goes and fucking eats people anyway, right? So I don't know. It's like a weird whole thing. Like, I mean, like, I feel like the storytelling is contradicting itself in what it wants to do. You know what I mean? Like, they're going one way, like, oh, like, you don't have to fit into, like, society's roles type deal, right? But then, like, they make that, but then they do that anyway. But then they're like, okay, but if you fit in society's roles, then you become really strong and you go Super Saiyan. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yay. Like, once again, I don't think any of the storytelling aspects of it are particularly weak. I think it's just a story that contradicts itself between Season 1 and Season 2. And it, like I said, it just kind of, that part kind of, like, hurts itself. Yeah, other spider girls or insect people. Yeah, I think the only time insects are referenced are moths are for some reason like God, I think. Like, the moth that they meet is like the thing that teaches him to go to Ultra Instinct, and he like goes like on crazy like meditation journey. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, he eats the moth, and he's like, I become one with God, or some shit like that, right? And then it's like, anyway, I'm gonna go eat meat anyway. Didn't he explicitly not eat meat? No, the finale scene is he eats Louis' arm or whatever, or was it his leg? I don't remember. He eats, like, Louis' like arm or leg to get, like, the final part of the season to end. And that's the part that, like, and then everyone's like, yay, you know? But, like, that's the whole thing is season 2 is all training, all build up, all ways to not eat meat. And then at the end, they're like, no, the ass, you know, like, oh, his hoof or whatever, I don't know. I think he had grippers. Didn't he have grippers? I swear I was like, dude, holy shit, Louis feet, fucking grippers. I don't know, I think he had feet. Yeah, Beastars gives them grippers. But, either way, yeah, like, that's how the season ended. It's just like, bro, like, what the fuck? Why did we have him train all this stuff if he's gonna eat meat in the end anyway, right? And power up. I don't want to forget all I read about it, yeah. I mean, I don't know, like I said, season 1 I enjoyed. Season 1 I thought was good. I mean, I don't know what happens in the manga, but, like I said. By the time season 2 was over, I was like season 2 genuinely, like, like, I don't know. Not only was it bad, it like kind of like, it was like low-key pissing me off, you know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? It felt like how I have with my Gekishin teammates, right? I'm like, what the fuck are we doing at this point? Things are resistant here. I agree, Emma, but, like, what I'm saying is, like, it's not even just, like, the moral or anything. It's like, why did we do all this, then? It's like, we just wasted a whole season doing shit that does not matter now. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if we spent, like, I don't know, like, 20 episodes in Dragon Ball learning how to go Super Saiyan just for Goku to be like, oh, I have Super Saiyan 2, by the way. Right? And I don't mean, like, in a fight he already has. I mean, like, this is, like, something that, like, you know. Like, I don't know. Oh, holy shit. This Mimic is quite the adversary. Yeah, your homies from college were on Beastars, yeah. Ugh. Dude, what are we doing here? Nothing can make Dragon Ball a good story. You watch Beastars Season 2 and you'll be praising Dragon Ball like it's, I don't know. I don't know. Are there good stories? I can't think of a good story. Oh, wait, hold on. Now that the enemies are dead, I want to catch up on chat, but I am scared. What if something comes and gets me when I least expect it? Sewer chamber key. Maybe one day we'll be in the depths. Maybe one day. I don't know how much the anime covers, but I didn't like the first third of Beastars. Then the middle had cool stuff and made me think about locking in. And the last third I was out again, yeah. Your homies from college were on AOT and Sword Art, and I participated by sleeping on the couch when they watched it on. Epic. Never seen it, but my assumption would be like, it's like a romance show where the couple sort of get together in the first episode, show you how cute they'd be, then they get torn apart so they try to slow burn to where they were. Wait, what are you talking about, Spock? Oh, yeah, was that your expectation of B-stars? I mean, you're, like, kind of right. Okay, yeah, I mean, Spock, you're kind of right, like, you know? There's a lot of other stuff that goes on, but yeah, you're pretty much, I mean, you're pretty right. Was it supposed to be an analogy? I don't know. If it was, I mean, yeah. Oh. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know. Oh, okay, you're saying, like, they want to, like, redo it? Yeah. Then, yeah, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand what you mean. I'm trying to see, is there things I can run past so I can pick up the loot and Homeward Bound? Or am I in danger? I think I should be fine. This guy's gonna be the hard one, unless I make him jump off. What? Is there an invisible wall here? Oh, no. That was strange. Thought it was an animal slice of life? Nah, there's a lot more drama going on than that. Like, honestly, I'd say, like, a romance drama? I don't know. Probably. Action, too, probably, which... Well, I don't know. Season 1 is not really action. Mostly 2 gets all the action stuff, but, you know. Wanderer coat. That's just what the doctor ordered. Okay. Blighttown. Blighttown, here we come. I mean, I would say there's a good amount of action throughout Season 2, I'd say. Like, all the stuff with the Mafia. Like, every once in a while, they just have people, like, in gunfights and whatnot. I don't know, you might be right, Spock, but, like I said, like, with where the finale leaves off, it just felt like a very, like... It felt a very, like, against everything the season set up, you know? But... The Snake Hall monitor? Yeah, the Snake Hall monitor was pretty cool. Oh! I'll stop at the bonfire in Blighttown and re-equip my spells I want. I guess for now I'd boost my sorcery. It's dark in here. I miss Ragnara. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking there was more than I thought, like, than there actually was, Emma, but I don't know, I felt like there was a couple, like, long drawn out, like action scenes where they're, like, raiding places and stuff. Like, I know the finale's kind of that, right? But I felt like there was more than just that. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I might be, like, spacing it out when there's actually no space between that. Or maybe I'm just Annie-Bill-pilled where everything is action if there's, like, anything. If there's anything going on, you know? There's action if they walk at, like, a slightly fast pace. Makes the tag meaningless? Yeah, but I'm antidote pilled, so there's no saving me. What Piccolo is getting at BK? Whopper would ever go on once? Dude, I feel like Piccolo would be a fan of onion rings. That's my damned honest opinion if you really want it, you know? I think he'd be a fan of some onion rings. I think he'd like that. Does Piccolo eat? I think it was said that Namekians only need water, right? I think that's lore. Yeah, he can exist on water, but they can eat if they so desire to. That sounds about right. He def loves a flame grilled Whopper. Dragon Greatsword! That's it, 50 strength, here I come. Easiest 50 strength dip I've ever seen in my life. Is that thing really gonna hit me from over here? Whopper meal with onion rings instead of fries? I could get behind that. I think Piccolo would like that. Oh, you're the mosquito, right? I was hoping they wouldn't notice. It seems like the Dark Wraith is also a mosquito. Getting the paper crown for Pan? Yeah, that's real. Oh yeah, he is the mosquito. He's got the signature invisible weapon that mosquito enemies get. Oh, Siegmeyer! Siegmeyer! I'm here to save you! Oh, I hear the Dark Wraith coming. New rule, we only go into Great Hollow when Siegmeyer does. Wait, why did that item fall through the floor? Should I be concerned? Tree. Tree ahead. Pan and Piccolo go into BK to get the SpongeBob meal because Gohan and Videl too busy to be taking care of their kid. Those ants don't research themselves. That's true. Oh, Siegmeyer.
Oh ho! You see a puppet
Fine. I guess.
and this.
Sorcerer Cloak, yes! Siegmeyer, watch out, man! Like fucking Zoink Scoob, you're getting jumped! Siegmeyer, look out, man! Siegmeyer's borderline neglectful for his own health. Oh, look out! Look alive, man! People are out to get you. I just gave you a purple moss clump and your ass is getting pieced up. There's more to life. Oh god. There's more to life, Siegmeyer. You have all of Great Hollow to explore. And then die in Ash Lake. Ow. Man, that shit really launches you. Okay. Oh shit! I did not know you were there. God damn it, Pinwheel. Pinwheel diff. My Dark Beat, it was all set up and ready to go. That's alright, I'll save my Dark Beat, Pinwheel. Maybe I'll have to use it on you instead. There we go. Ooh, Magic Shield. Now I can, I don't know, block things really good, I guess. You know what, this sorcery thing, I'm getting the hang of. Oh, you're alive. God damn it, why couldn't you be Lord Vessel? Why? Why couldn't you have been Lord Vessel? I would also like to mention, with the added manga content, Gohan takes an entire day off work to cosplay as a movie superhero to teach Goten and Trunks, near adults, a lesson. But can't take 10 minutes off to work to pick up his daughter from kindergarten. Like Gohan, the optics ain't good. Same for Videl, who has a dojo down the fucking street from the school, but can't pick her up. Dude. Right. Take it easy, man. It's just a show, man. Flashback. That's Goku's son! Relax, man. It's just Dragon Ball, dude. Dude, just watch him go Super Saiyan. You'll love it. No. Dude, I mean, they got free babysitter. Why would they watch their kid? They got free babysitter. Dude, me when the alien comes down to fucking babysit for me? Like, fuck yes, dude. Why watch your kid when alien comes down from space to babysit for you? Ain't even gonna know who her parents are by the time GT starts. Yeah, I feel like even in Super, Hercule was on nanny duty for some of the, like, filler episodes. Or, you know, like, whatever the... It's filler. It's filler. You can grow up. Ooh. 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 Ugh. I don't know how I feel about this, chat. I do not know how I feel about this. Oh, aren't bonfires supposed to make you feel good? Next time on Surely One. No. Yeah. No, I don't know. I shan't. I shan't do it. No, the problem isn't me getting through here. The problem is that this is hell. The problem is that this is hell with randomized enemies. And on top of that, like, to be honest, I don't want to go through here right now. But I probably should end stream, because I need to eat some food and whatnot. So we probably should call it here. And especially if people want their toys, right? I know people get a little rabid if I don't give them their toys. That's hell you're walking into, kid. Yeah. So like I would like to do catacombs. I think we could check catacombs. We could do a lot of things. We could do a lot of things first. I think, you know. I think we do a lot of things first. And I don't want to just throw the run just because, like, I don't want to go in Great Hollow and fucking die instantly just because, like, or like I do Upper Blighttown even. Like I can do Upper Blighttown. That's something I'm capable of, you know? I'm a big boy. I can do that. So I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to throw the run just because it's like late and I'm hungry and I'm like, oh, let's get through this, right? Yes, you do? Well, I do want to throw the run. You're right about that. I do want to throw the run, but not when I can milk it for juicy content. No. So I don't know. We'll save that. I'll make sure we do not reset that seed because I will continue that. That, like, we have a somewhat promising run going on. We will continue that. Surely one will return. Am I stuck with Chuck tomorrow? I should be, unless Chuck has something going on. I have not asked him to confirm, so no guarantee. But I am good to be stuck with Chuck tomorrow, and he told me for the most part he's good, unless he tells me otherwise. So I think I will be stuck with Chuck tomorrow. So let's go. Let's get our toys ready. But don't worry, we can. There's still hope that we can throw the run, Twinkie. It's just that, you know, I don't want to throw the run today because of something stupid. I'd rather throw it because I got outplayed and outsmarted by the AI. All right, first up, we have Kirby's Adventure, RBI Baseball 3, Monopoly, and Lethal Weapon. I did see, right? That's always what happens, right? That's always what happens, I feel like. So, like, I also feel bad stopping it, especially if that does happen, but, you know, whatever. The more content, the better. Kirby! Alright, we got Yeast, Zoom 909, Golvelius, and Tom and Jerry the movie, the video game. I'm thinking Zoom. This feels like I'm zooming right now. Oh, I'm zooming right now. Tom and Jerry? Binky's Team Tom, maybe? I feel like I'm zooming. I feel like that song when you're zooming. I said Zoom Dog. I'm zooming. It was Yeast! No one said Yeast, I don't think so. We got Circus Caper, Wacky Races, Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, and Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout. This has Elmo all over it. Man, I don't know. I was kind of feeling Circus Caper. But who really knows? I'm gonna go Circus Caper. It was Sesame Street. Twinkie's the goat at this shit. Twinkie's goated. Alright, now we got Last of Us Part 2, Kingdom Hearts, Uncharted 3, Doom. Uncharted, right? Uncharted? Boom. We got Ruined King, Doom, Transistor, and Last of Us. Mass Effect, Minecraft, Last of Us Part 2, and Celeste. Let's not even pretend. Let's not even pretend anymore. Alright. We got Salted Pretzel with Cheese, Poutine. Wow, what, did you not recognize that was Minecraft? Like, that it was literally, like, I don't know, it was Minecraft. Like, it was, I don't know. I mean, I don't even like Minecraft all that much, but come on, that was Minecraft, through and through. Ugly-ass pretzel, why are you so long? Don't diss the pretzel, that looks good, I'd eat that. Shit, never mind, people wouldn't, though. I guess I'm not like most people. I'm not like most girls. Chicago-style hot dog? What is that? I guess there's a hot dog underneath that thing. It's cheaper than this. That was maybe half a tone you're cracked? I guess so. I mean, thanks. Okay, you know what? I thought people would have liked the slop dog. Chicken tenders with fries with honey mustard and ketchup, or crab sandwich with garlic fries? Ooh. 1, 2? 1, 2? 2, 1. 1, 2? Together now. 1, 2, eh? Both. I'm gonna go 2. Yes, fuck yes. Hi. Hi there. Hi. Chicken gojons and chips? What is gojons? Is that like nuggets or something? I don't know. Or skin on chips. Don't let this guy tell you he don't know music. When it comes to video game music, I know my stuff. A little bit. Obviously, I mean, we got some wrong today, but, you know, if it's something I never heard it, right? Gojon D's. Okay, thanks, asshole. Fuck you. Someone ban that guy. No, I didn't mean that. What's up, Scaly? How you doing? Oh wait, aubergine and mushroom katsu curry? Wait. Wait a minute. Hot dog with self-serve toppings free with a Norwegian cruise. Fuck yes, man. Fuck yes. Veggie pizza with chips and 2 mojitos. Okay. Or lemon water, sausage, and a sandwich. I mean, it's 2, right? But it was 1. Damn, the 2 mojitos are clutching, I guess. I thought the price for the right was pretty good. I thought the price was right, on the right, you know what I mean? Cinnamon flavored crusty bread? I like that. I like the sound of that. 2? Damn, I was liking the sound of that. Ice cream sandwich! Burger. 2? Look at the char on the burger. That's a nice char. That's a nice char on the burger. Health inspector down. Dude, this shit is served in a helmet. You want to eat this shit out of a helmet instead of burger with a nice char on it? No, I was just fucking around. I saw someone say it had a nice char on the sausage, so I was riffing off of that. Holy shit, we got the tomahawk platter with chimichurri horseradish cream and smashed peewee potatoes for $113. I don't know. Or are you guys getting the Philly cheesesteak hot dog? Be honest. 1 or 2? Be honest. Be honest with me. Honest with me, chat. I'm taking the dog. Boom. I think he's a man of the people. Damn, 6.4 out of 10. Even like the masses were struggling on this one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, I agree with most of you. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, if I wasn't buying, yeah, sure. If you weren't buying, but the problem is you are buying. I don't know what this is. Thinkers? Uma Musume Pretty Derby. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Movie slop? It could be. It could just be a show with nice animation, too. Your name? This is not your name. Not Digimon. Brez crying in his room. Crying in my room. I don't know. What about, like, I want to eat your pancreas? How does he do it? How does he do it? That's fucking spoilers. I haven't seen this movie. Fucking assholes. Fucking spoiling that shit on me. I wanted to watch that one, too. I heard it's good. And now I know someone fucking dies in it. Now I know someone fucking dies in it. Thanks a lot. The world only God knows. Wait, what the fuck? I want to watch that. That's how I know that one, Emma. Hector said it was movie slop, and that's a movie I want to watch, and I didn't recognize it. But now there's spoilers. Now I'm spoiled. Now I'm spoiled that someone fucking dies in it, and that's probably the sad twist at the end or some shit, and now I'm spoiled on it. Oh. Oh. me when I stabbed you. Wait, Clanad. Wait, what the fuck? Clanad, Angel Beats. Clanad, Angel Beats. Clanad, Angel Beats? Clanad. Neither. I don't know. The main guy kind of looked like it. That's all I was thinking. That's the only thing I was pulling. Air or canon though? Hold up. Canon. Wait, 2006? That sounds about right. Now, looking up at the half moon, dude. That's Chainsaw Man. That's Makima. Batches. That's Makima. Any barkers in the chat? Anyone barking? Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I'm so crazy. That game anime on 4? Yeah, I got it. I'll take care of that. This is Jibril? Is that real? Oh, wow, okay, that's a name. Nice, good call. I haven't seen that one. Oh, this is, I know this one. Is this the mom in Erased? I think? This is Vinland Saga. Yeah, 2 is the mom from Erased. That's it. That's what I was, dude. I'm like, that's the mom from Erased, right? You know? Like, that was exactly, I was like, is it? I feel like I know it. I couldn't place it, though. Webtoon ass design. This is solo leveling. Free. Oh, Sasuke? Okay. I don't know what this is. I like Thorkel. Yay. I don't know. I don't know anything about, I haven't seen Vinland or anything, so. Yeah. I'm cooked. Kaiju on 4? Yeah. I did not know that, but I put it in. I put it in, team. Shuffle on 1. Boom. I don't know. I give up. I give up. Annie from Attack on Titan. Cook. Cook, Emma, cook. Oh, you didn't spell her name right. Either that or not in here. Anyway, that's the Lord of Annihilation. Fruits Basket 3? Okay, okay. There we go. That's the Lord of Annihilation from Fruits Basket. Boom. Oh, wait, was that Orin High School Host Club? Right, that's got to be what that was, right? Devilman? Is this Devilman? Okay. Wait, Devilman or Devilman Cry Baby? Cry Baby? Okay. Current Spider-Man video game VA is also Sasuke. Isn't that Yuri Lowenthal, or unless you mean in Japanese? It is Yuri Lowenthal? Okay. I'm feeling it. I don't know. Yuru Camp. Is this Yuru Camp? Flying Witch. Boom. Alright, let him cook. Never heard of it. Love Live. Not any Love Live I know? Great. That means it's the other one. Video clue? Okay. Fine. We're running. Okay. Or a farmer. Pink thing. Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Let's not jump the gun now. Oh! A little fox thing? Wait, that's Eden Zero. No. What's going on, man? What the fuck is even happening, man? Is that a mech? It certainly was. It certainly was a mech. Mechanical Mary, send that. No, not Gridman. No, Alden Noah Zero, bro. This is Mechanical Mary, dude. Send it. Shit, man. That was close. Oh, so now we have confirmation that Freyrin at the funeral is Freyrin. But I keep on clicking that one just because it says Freyrin. So Hyoka, boom. Okay. He's firing. Is that the same as Hyoka? I don't know what that is. 2012 mystery school novel. All right. Erased. Is Erased 2012? Probably not, right? Erased is probably after that. Another? I could do that. Wow. Oh, it reset. We got it 1 second right before the reset. We got that though. It was big, right? Like we saw the cover. That was goated. Count it. Yeah, count it. That was right. That was correct. Now do tomorrow's? Oh yeah, I guess me and Chuck probably won't do it. We could do tomorrow's. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Is it refreshed already? Cowboy Bebop. I'm gonna assume. Monster. No. Unless. Okay. What Hector said. Okay. I'm cooked. I don't know. There's no clues. This is type in girl. This is girl demon Sakura. Girls. No, it's not girls in Panzer. I don't think. Girls Bravo, send that. Hanaya Mada, indubitably. Oh, we got Love is War. Someone's gonna need to tell me this guy's name because I don't know it. We got Cyberpunk. Someone's gonna need to tell me that guy's name because I don't know it. We got Kill la Kill. I think her name's Ryuko, so I think I know that. And is this that summer guy who died? Is that Hikaru who died in summer? Spoilers? David Martinez. Hirogane Mayuki. I don't know who this is. Tokyo Ghoul. This is a fatty ghoul from Tokyo Ghoul. This is the ghoul. Oh, blue period. Oops. Clanad? Clanad. Yeah. Gintama? Cannon. Okay, let him cook. I'll let him cook. The world. God only knows. Wait, 3 looks like Clanad? Well, this is Danganronpa, so I'm gonna choose this one. Boom. That's not Ushio, trust. Tinky's right? Okay. I sometimes, like, Twinkie says trust on things he does not believe in, so. Both of these characters die, though. Oh, okay. Okay, yay. Yeah, no, I know they're the same studio. That's why I'm like, I trust Twinkie, but also when Twinkie says trust, like, half the time he's lying and half the time he's truthing. Okay, we send. Elizabeth. It was canon. Oh, and it was Chihiro, Bright. I just didn't know which one, so I picked the wrong one. This is... Oh, wait, hold on. This is Hellsing, right? This is Hellsing Ultimate. This is the cat girl, Nazi, right? Cat boy Nazi, maybe? This is Nichijou. Unless it's City. I know City looks pretty similar, but... This is some sports thing, it feels like. This is Hololive? Hollow Graffiti? This is Schrodinger's cat. Can I put that? Boom. Ree Kageyama. From what? Or is that the show? We had send Owamushi Pedal or whatever. Boom. Send that. Sakurai? You're thinking of the person who made Smash Bros, dude. Hey, look, we pulled it together mostly. Nice. Wait, how is Hololive getting on here? I don't know. I think there's like a show with like shorts or something. I don't know. That has them in it. I think the better question is, why does Soup know all of them? I don't know this. Oh? Oh. Oh. Dr. Stone? Okay, I'll let you cook. Take the wheel, Bright. Nice. You used to be a big Hololive fan before you grew up? What, like yesterday? I didn't mean that. I don't know what this is. Trinity Blood? I don't know. Twinkie said it first. I'm gonna go with Twinkie's guess. Neither of them were right. Choose better anime? I'm sorry, I don't know them. Ape Escape? See, I'd believe that if this is from Ape Escape. High score, girl? Send it. Send it. Damn it, Twinkie. You've pulled the wool over my eyes once again. Newer than Freyrin, so we got pretty new anime here. What's really new anime that's nothing like Freyrin and sucks ass? Solo Leveling? Ooh, 2024 A1 Pictures. That's only so many things, right? Well, now it can't be Sakamoto, right? Because no action tag, right? I feel like that would definitely be action. And maybe adult cast as well. A1 Pictures. I don't know what they do. But 2024 and it doesn't have action, it doesn't have none of this. Shenmue in 2024? Was there Shenmue in 2024? What the fuck did anyone do that isn't steak sauce? No, Dandadan is, I know Science Saru, I know that much. Too many losing heroines? Okay, we could try that. Wow, okay. Let Bright cook. Good one. 2015, 2.4 billion, but it's still hard? What? What? Yeah, looking at Solo Leveling and then looking at Too Many Losing Heroines, I would not be able to tell that was the, I would not have been able to tell that that was the same studio. So that's why I say, like, unless it's a studio I know, like, yeah, I'm cooked. And even then, there's some that surprise me. Whistle? We could try that. That's kind of a good guess, actually. Actually, I don't know. Do they have, I guess it would be in voice covers, right? Maybe, but... No. $2.4 billion. That's a lot. I can hear the song. Me too. When I hit the play button. I let my brother take care of dinner tonight, and this motherfucker got Pizza Hut for COD double XP and left me no codes. Yeah, the Twinkie, that's awesome. I know, I love how every single time you tell me that your brother's getting dinner, he's always on the double XP or whatever grind. Thrift shop, ooh. Nah, that would have been really funny, actually. That would have been really funny if it was. Is this the club? I don't know. Hector says no. I think it would be older. I think Thrift Shop would be older. Unless you mean the club, but yeah. I don't know. But yeah, Twinkie, or what'd you say? I should have seen it coming when he said he's got it. Yeah. No, I know you. It's always funny. You're always like, oh, I let my brother handle dinner, and then like, he's like on the double XP grind set. I don't know. Is that what you think it is? Do we go with that? I don't know that one. I mean, I don't know. Bryce seemed like he knew it, but I don't know. If we don't have a guess, we don't have a guess. I could send it just in case. Nope. Oh! Oh! Worth it. Worth it, okay. There we go. I've definitely heard it. Now that I heard it, like, I definitely have heard this before, but I was not gonna get the title. Nice. I'm kind of shocked that was 2.4 billion views. But I guess, I don't know. I guess things go crazy. We got like what, 2 stools over here? Is that what I'm looking at? Like 2 chairs that you sit on? Or something? Or like a platform? Maybe blood? I don't know. What is going on here? I don't know what's going on here. Lethal Company Desert, not it. Looks like a bar, maybe? Liar's Bar. TF2? Sure, I don't know TF2, so I'll send that. I mean, I know of it, but I never played it or anything. We got Snow. 73%. A meter, maybe? UI and like a bush? I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. Ice Age, the video game. PS5, PC, Xbox Series, and Switch. We got a cabinet. We got Legos or something. No, we got like a broken laptop. Deadly Premonition 2. Sure. Sure, I don't have a good guess. Honestly, this looks, I feel like, better than Deadly Premonition 2, but... Oh! Oh, is this the one where the storybook comes to life? Not It Takes Two, but like the, where like you pop out of the storybook. It's like a... You know the one? A Plucky Tale or something? A Plucky Squire, maybe? Is that it? Yeah, Plucky Squire? Oh shit, I thought I was cooking. Oh, oops, sorry, I was over ambitious. 2024. It's really paper crafty, okay. But is that the one where you come out into the real world, or am I still thinking of the wrong game? I don't think it's that game anymore, but... Yeah, the graphics are throwing me for a loop, unless it's like showing some Switch graphics and some not, because like, this one looks kind of like a good screenshot, and then you get like here and it's still pretty good, but then you get here and it looks a lot worse. Life is Strange? I don't know. We could try that. 2024 would have been what? Double exposure, I think? Or no? True Colors. Oh shit, it is Life. Wait, it is double exposure, isn't it? Oh shit. Is that double exposure? I don't know. I think it is. Or, unless it's... No, 2 is with the brothers, right? And Before the Storm was the old one, I think. Okay, it was. For some reason, I thought double exposure was like 2025. Alright, this is Ben 10. Wrath of the Omnitrix. What? Where's Ben 10? This is Acid Rain. No, this is Toxic. Nope, no. This is Prison Architect. No, what am I saying? This is The Escapist 2. Oh, wait, this is Duckov, dude. Shit. Indie Adventure on PC. This is The Incredibles. Dude, this is Dispatch. No. What am I saying? What am I saying, man? What do they got me saying? This is... I don't know. I don't know what this is. Planet. Type in Planet. Planet 51 the game. Send it. Dude, giraffe thing. Llama thing. This is Giraffe thing. The game. Duck Detective? Is he spitting? Wow, he's spitting. How does he know? This is Solasta. Crown of the Magister. Shit. Series S, PlayStation 5, PC, RPG Adventure. Is it Dragon Age, the Veilborn? Veilguard? No. See, like a tentacle. Like, this has to be like fantasy-like, right? Huh. Avowed, maybe? Really? Is this what Harry Potter looks like? Is this Hogwarts? Yeah? No. Okay. That's mixed. FF14? I don't think so. That's not on consoles, is it? Maybe it is. I know they put a lot of MMOs on consoles now, but I don't think that's right. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you are cooking. I mean, that's an elf lady, right? Or no, maybe it's not. Maybe that's just a lady. I don't see pointy ears. It's kind of hard to tell. This is... Oh, it is on consoles? Could this be World of Warcraft? Like the new expansion? Is that on consoles? Probably not, right? I also don't see the new expansion on here, so... I don't know. What kind of slop are we baking? I don't know. It's like... RuneScape? No, there's no way, right? There's no way RuneScape has good art. Oh, Black Desert Online. That I could believe. What is this? Elden Ring. Yeah, no, the art looks nice. That's why I'm like, it can't be like RuneScape or something. Do they have Solasta 2 in here? No, that would have pinged for like same series, right? I don't think it's Blade and Soul, but I could try it. I don't really have a super good guess. Dude, is this the Game of Thrones guy? Wait. That's Game of Thrones. Is there Game of Thrones in here? Telltale. It's not Telltale. Yeah, I don't know. Never heard of this game? If Twinkie hasn't heard of it, we might be cooked. I don't know. Anyone got a final guess? The Amazon MMO? I don't. New World? I don't think it's that. Maybe it is. Are we stupid? No, we just don't indulge in the slop that the masses do, Bright. Throne and Liberty. Like, come on, who's heard of this? Be honest. Amazon Games! Wait, Hector, you were cooking. Assuming this is an MMO, Hector, you were cooking. I don't think I've even heard of this one, though. I thought New World was this one. Oh, you were thinking New World? Okay, epic. Yeah, it was cool art. Is this the guy from Resident Evil Village? With the giant gravity axe thing? What's his name? Daniel? Damn Daniel? Bro, what? Did I know this guy? This is Kazuya Mishima. This is Devil Jin. Bro! It's Gurman! It's from Anti-Peak, yeah. Or as I like to call it, it's ass. This is a really funny screenshot. That's a really funny screenshot. Fusion's breeding monsters discipline? Sign me up. Digimon. Time Stranger. What? Dragon Ball Fusions. Cloud Meadows. That's the porn game, right? Is it in here? Nope. Spore. Wow. Discipline, though? I don't think so. I mean, do you think it could be Monster Rancher genuinely, Bright? I'll send it. I'll send it, because if it is, fucking bat chest, dude. Oh, it is! I actually didn't think they would do it. I did not even think twice that they would put Monster Rancher on here. Fucking epic. Fucking epic, man! Virtual monster breeder! Bro, this is me at you guys when you guys say some stupid shit. You see, I depicted myself as the really awesome Suezo, and I depicted you as the beta male dino over here. Boom. First game that's fusing? Yeah, you fuse the two monsters you want. You fuse them into one. Like it gives you it's not like a fusion of a monster, but it gives you a new one. You know? And it combines them, you know? Yeah, see, I didn't think it was I didn't think so either. Send a hat in time? Sure. It's gonna be Dark Souls today. Emma definitely played this, and it was like Dark Souls Remastered, and Emma's like, send a hat in time. It'll be really funny. Okay, so platformer or indie? Not fantasy. Mario Wonder. That would be fantasy probably, but fuck it. Fuck it, I'm sick and twisted. I don't give a fuck, man. Oh, it's not on Switch. It's not a platformer. It's not fantasy. In-house engine, newer than 2023. Not side view, not third person. And it's indie. New indie game. New hit indie game. What do we got? Bits and Bops. Send it. Nope. Unbeatable. Send it. Nope. Fly Night. Send it. Cinema. No. New emo. What? Is it just me going? Exodus 33? Oh, I see. We're going for best indie game. I got you. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's awkward. That's real awkward. Ooh, that's really, really awkward. FPS, yeah. Ultra Kill? $2020. Wait, it's not first person. Wait, text game. Wait, text game. Oh no, isometric. We have isometric. What about like 9 Souls? Is that 2024? Anyone got 9 Souls they want to do a licking of? Hades 2 is last year. Oh, 9 Souls is side view. The more you know. I guess I'm thinking of One Shot, that other one with like a cat pro tag. Oh, I guess I do count early access. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, but it's not fantasy though. And not fantasy, not sci-fi. Isometric without RPG. Isometric shoot 'em up. Isometric shoot 'em up game. How about that? Dead Ops Arcade. Metal Slug Tactics. It's not turn-based. It's not turn-based. Fuck. Could be text-based. I mean, if you guys think it's like a text-based game, it could be that. Could be a text-based game. Vampire Survivor. 24 though? I don't think that's right. 2024? It could be a different spin-off. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Boom. Let me cook. Sandbox. A sandbox bird view isometric single player 2024 game. Cave of Chud? No. Okay, Hellion. Hellion, can we get real for a second? Can we get real for a second, Hellion? What's this about, huh? Am I unpunked? Nah, I'm. That's just a really funny disparity. That's a really funny disparity, Hellion. Hiding action theme on Velatra, epic, fucking epic. Action game. I told you, Emma. If something moves like a little fast, that's action right there. Indie sandbox game that's isometric. I don't fucking know, man. My litter box. Like, what the fuck do we want, dude? I don't know. Wobble dogs, yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Nope. Nope. Sorry, nothing. Fields of Mystara? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Not quite, but somewhat. Somewhat, but not quite. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just tell me the answer, Cloud Meadows. I wish. I wish. Show me marbles on stream. Show me Marble Madness. No. No. Sandbox. I know, right, Bray? It's a shame. Dude, Mega Bonk. No, that's not isometric. I'm cooking you on Marble Madness, bro. Fuck you. Is Marble Madness the 360 one, or was that like Super Ultra Marble Madness or whatever? Or was that like a not even related to the same series? Oh, Marble Madness NES. There was some game that was Marble something on 360 that was mega goated on the Xbox Arcade. I really don't know. Like, what's even a sandbox game that's isometric? Like, I just can't even think of that. Like, or top down. Like what was that game where you combine a bunch of things? What was that? Like Infinite Craft or something? Send that. Damn, Daniel. Damn. Fortress? I mean, that did officially get its release, right? But they can't early access. I don't know about that. Oh, a Tiny Glade, bro. Like, fuck yes. Dude, fuck yes. Let's play this. I'm streaming this tomorrow. Fuck Stuck with Chuck. I'm streaming this tomorrow, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, man. Yes! I'm streaming that tomorrow. And you can't stop me. Stuck with Chuck? More like, fuck that Chuck guy. I'm playing this. See you all tomorrow for the Tiny Glade stream. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not doing that. See you for Stuck with Chuck tomorrow, as long as Chuck is down with that. What is the heart genre? That was romance. I think Fields of Mystery as like a Stardew-like, and technically a romance character, so I think that was romance. That's fine with me? No. Yeah, that you're doing Stuck with Chuck tomorrow. That's fine with you, right? You're gonna be there for Stuck with Chuck tomorrow because you fuck with me, right? Right. No, no, I'm not doing that, Chuck. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. No, I didn't want to. I did not want to. I was saying that that is a game that I was saying that it would look nice if I. No. Chuck likes to watch. Fuck, man. Fuck. No, I'm not doing that. Anyway, Stuck with Chuck tomorrow. No Dark Souls on Sunday, because I am officially canceling it. Rivals lobbies now. Oh, no. Rival lobby after the Breadsticks do Twink Ian. And then Zayla stream now. Okay? Zayla stream now. Rivals after. Not after the Zayla stream, but after the Breadsticks do him in. You know? You think you can stick with that plan, team? Drop a surely one freaky. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! I love Armored Core! There you go. That's the raid message. Fried chicken calling my name right now. I'll be greasy for Rivals. Exactly. Grease up and get ready to go. Because tonight, we're playing Marvel Rivals. Squad up with your favorite teammates. Such as Spider-Man, Wolverine, Phoenix, Storm, and more in the hit game Marvel Rivals. Coming at you tonight. Or something like that. I don't know, dude. Anyway, see you at the Zayla stream. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye.